Okay, and we should be okay now, hopefully. I'm just gonna talk really quietly, just in case something bad is going on. No need to be sorry. I feel so bad though, like I honestly can't tell whenever it does that. All I can tell, like I can see sort of where my audio is peaking, and I can't really tell when it starts to do that really, really horrible audio, the like ear destruction audio that you experienced before. I can see when it's like it's really quiet because the levels drop like crazy, but the really super loud audio, it's very, very difficult to tell. So sorry about that, guys. I have to start my story again now because I feel like that kind of destroyed everything and everyone's immersion. It would have just been like horrible peaking, like terrible distorted audio while I tried to attempt to tell you the terrible decisions that I had made. This night was really bad, Allie. Was it really, really bad? Like really bad? Like Jerry would say, like really, really, really bad? Perfect, okay. I'm so glad it's perfect now, and I hope it stays that way, because I've restarted my computer. Restarted the computer, and hopefully it cooperates now. Zero, thank you so much for the host. Cody, thank you so much for the auto host as well, dude. And Jerry, thank you so much for the bit. Pokes head back in with shame. Hi, Allie. I'm sorry for bringing shame. I hope I'm allowed in. Of course you're allowed in. Jerry, you know my stance on this. You know that I don't think there is anything to be shamed for. Like ordering at the drive-thru bad. Oh gosh, I hate that. I really, really hate that. Okay, so to sort of cap what I was saying before. So, this is a very quick recap. Octopath Traveler happened. That happened. Then East Origins, or not East Origins, East Lacrimosa of Dana happened. So that happened. And then also, Shining Resonance Refrain also happened. So these happened within 24 hours of one another. And this is like a couple 100 hours worth of gameplay, and you know what my back catalog is already like, and now I have these too. But this is a really cool, like, I haven't even opened it, but I've seen the ones that we have at work. It's a really cool, like, sort of steelbook, but it's a steelbook slipcase rather than like an open steelbook. So it also has like a proper switch case in there too, which is really sweet. But Shining Resonance Refrain is a game where you turn into a dragon, or you can turn into a dragon, so Palermo will be happy. It was never translated from what I know. It's a PS3 game, and this is the first time it's been released in English. Like, this is a choice between the English audio or the Japanese audio. This comes with, like, a code for the Japanese audio, which is really weird. But yeah, so it's supposed to be pretty good, so I'm very happy that I picked this up. I wasn't planning to, but it did happen. X Rudy, thank you so much for the sub. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Guys, can you please get some love in the chat for X Rudy for the 6-month resub, dude. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. And I am ready to poop. Thank you so much for all the bits as well. Thank you. That's a cool box for Shining Resonance. It really is. You can't really see it properly, but it's like, it's a slip cover, so it's not, it is a steelbook. You can tell sort of, I guess, by that. So you can see the steely bit here. So this is on the front, obviously. And then on the back, it's, like her. Like, oh, you can't see it, it's all white, but it's that character there. And another one sitting on the back. It's a really cool, steel slipcase, I guess. Yay for more backlog. There's gonna be so much backlog. It's getting bad. It's getting really bad. One last request before I head off, but but can you play one a stream for one stream day out of 3 to give me a day to hang out here? I do want to play them on stream, dude. I really do. Well, we'll see how we go with Souls. But yeah, Octopath, like, I was considering streaming it. As we had a lot of fun when we streamed the demo, so yeah, it's something that I'd really like to do. I'll be posting... pretty please. I'll be posting pictures of my random boxes game stuff? How do you mean your random boxes game stuff? On Discord? What do you mean random boxes? Like, as in random game boxes? Those type of random boxes? Those ones? East, yes, Jerry, yeah. I already own this game. I own this game on Vita already, but I feel like I'm much more likely to play it. I'm much more likely to play it sooner, should I say, if it's on Switch. Oh my gosh, Rudy, dude. Thank you so much for all the bits. Thank you, thank you. That's so many. That's so many, man. Thank you so much. First impressions, Octopath stream. It's actually not a bad idea. Oh god, I'm gonna fall. I'm gonna fall. I hope I had the Covenant of Artorias on. It's actually not a bad idea at all. Although you already kind of know my opinion on on Octopath because we've played it before. We played the entire demo on stream, and we played that for what, like a good like 3 or 4 streams, I think, and a lot of hours too. There was a lot of gameplay in there. I honestly didn't expect the demo to be like that big and that involved. I have to try and tank all of this. I can fast roll now, but I really have to stay super close to this guy, or else the other guy is going to spawn. No, we're dead. First attempt was a success. It was an absolutely perfect success. Hey Aldo, what's going on? It's good to see you, dude. Oh god, I hate this boss so much. Snack bar, it's actually not too bad. Like, it's not too bad a boss. But I'm not used to it in New Game Plus. Like, it really jumps up the difficulty. Oh, I don't want to be here. It really ramps up the difficulty in New Game Plus. And so while, like, in the first run through, we could pretty much just, like, wail away at this guy, or these guys, with our axe, and they were down in, like, less than a minute. Here I have to be slightly more strategic about it, and I don't think I'm really prepared for it. How are you? I'm good. Olda, I'm really good, dude. I had a pretty busy weekend, but it was a good weekend. I was working. I went for a walk on the beach yesterday, just to sort of get out of the house and get some sunlight, because I feel like I haven't had that in, oh gosh, a long time. I feel like I haven't had proper sunlight in, like, I don't know, probably about a month and a half, so I was like, yeah, I should probably go and get some sunlight, so I did. It was very cold on the beach, but it was really nice, and I saw a Space Invaders themed beach box. This was like, I went to a specific beach, like a beach I'd never been to before. It's like kind of a touristy beach in Melbourne, because it's got all these like really colourful bathing boxes. I didn't realise just how much of a tourist spot it is, because it was freezing yesterday and there were still hundreds and hundreds of people taking their pictures in front of these bathing boxes. It was nuts. Oh, Nate, if you're here, thank you so much for the auto host. And Mundungus, thank you so much for the follow. And I missed a follow before too while I was trying to fix that audio issue, the horrible audio issue. See if I can find the person I must thank. What are you doing, phone? C-Shock, thank you so much for the follow before as well. The pizza had peppers, sausage, pepperoni, mushrooms, and onions. The ice cream cake was Oreo cookies and cream flavor. Oh my gosh, that sounds like it would have been amazing. I like ice cream cake, but I like ice cream cake even more if it's like Oreo cookies and cream flavor. That sounds so delicious. So delicious. I picked up Wayward Edition for Octopath Traveler. I still don't have a Switch. A request, please don't play on stream for spoiler-wise, since I haven't been able to see your streams in full. I vote East for those games. Oh, to play on stream? Yeah, I'd really like to play East. I've had that Vita version for, I want to say, probably over 6 months at this point, and it's just sitting on my shelf. I picked it up because I knew that there weren't going to be very many copies around, and I really wanted to get it on Vita so I could play it portably. And this was before the Switch version had been announced, so I picked it up, I guess, I think it was like less than a month before the Switch version was announced. I had picked up East 8. But yeah, that was probably just over 6 months ago, I want to say. Do you like the Switch that much? Are there only Japanese games on it besides Skyrim? Are there only Japanese games on it besides Skyrim, of course? No, not at all. There are a lot of games that aren't JRPGs. In fact, the majority of the Switch library doesn't consist of JRPGs. I just happened to pick 3 RPGs to pick up on the weekend. So on the Switch, like, Bethesda games-wise, there's Skyrim, there's Wolfenstein, Doom is on there. You've got all of Nintendo's first-party titles. There's a lot of stuff. Like, I could sit here probably for like a good 5-10 minutes trying to name stuff. But yeah, the majority of those aren't RPGs. So don't let my selection fool you. There are a lot of indie games that are out on the Switch as well, some of which have been released physically, others of which haven't. So yeah, there's a lot of different types of games which really, like, they appeal to different people. So there's a lot of variety. Demo data transfers over to main game, Shining Resonance Refrain. Oh wait, there was a Shining Resonance demo? I didn't know that. I haven't played it. I just saw Shining Resonance come in on Friday when I was working, and I was like, oh hey, this looks kind of cool. And then I decided to look up gameplay for it that night, and then I bought it on Saturday because I was like, yeah, okay, this looks pretty good. I have to get back to work, but I'll check in from time to time. Wolf, I'll see you soon, dude. I hope work treats you well today. Hope it's not too difficult at work. I'm gonna try and jump away from that if I can. Also try... It's much easier, like, being able to fast roll now, too. I'm gonna try to stay away from this guy as much as possible. And also that horrible magic attack. I don't want to... See, it dissipated before it really did a lot of damage to us. Run away, run away, run away, run away. Damn it. Oh man, it's that that AoE that I have to avoid. Oh Max, thank you so much for the host before as well. Thank you. Mr. Green, what's going on? Yes, there is. Oh, there is actually a demo for it. See, I should have downloaded the demo, but I just sort of like jumped in and I was like, yeah, this looks good. You transform into a dragon. The story has dragons in it. I'm sure I'll like it. It looks pretty good, so yeah, I picked it up anyway. Darkest Dungeon Switch with chat uses as characters, just saying, gotta get on that sub-building train. There's already a sub-train today, it's ridiculous, you guys are absolutely nuts. Yeah, I saw that, that Swish was doing a Darkest Dungeon stream. I honestly don't know that much about it. It looks like a lot of fun, but a lot of her characters are getting sick all the time. Like, they end up with all of these different ailments, and she's, like, constantly having to heal her characters for different things. And then I think she accidentally sold some like resources she needs this morning, or needed this morning, so now she has to find these really difficult to find resources again. The demo is not long, Ali. Oh, the Shining Resonance? Well, now that I've got the full game, I guess I don't really need to play the demo, but I should have played it. It's okay, I've got the game now, I'm sure I'll like it. At least I hope I like it. If not, at least it's a cool case. Darkest Dungeon is a lot of fun. It looks like it. I know a lot of people have been streaming it lately. But yeah, it looks super fun. Watching Swish play Darkest Dungeon convinced me to get it. It's such a good game. I need to watch more people play it, I think. What I'm about to say sounds really stupid considering I've just bought 3 RPGs, but I'm very conscious of how many games I'm buying right now, so I don't want to try and like buy too many, I guess. But yeah, Darkest Dungeon, I've seen a lot of people having a lot of fun with it. Well, I hope of the 3 it's East, but I'll understand if you want to play Octopath and punish me for my shame. I would never want to do that, Jerry. No, you have nothing to be shameful about. Nothing whatsoever. You know this. Like I said earlier, you know my stance on this. You know that I don't think you have anything to be shameful for, and I like sleep. I'm a big fan of sleep. The demo gives you items that can be used in the main game. I think, would you be able to get those items in the main game though? Because maybe it's just a part of the game and then it takes your progress across. Like maybe that part of the game is actually in the game, so you get those items regardless. Considering it's Square Enix, they'll do just about anything to make money. Wait, is Darkest Dungeon Square Enix? I didn't think it was. Or are you talking about Octopath? Because Octopath, like, as far as... Like, I don't think Octopath has any microtransactions in it. As far as I know, anyway. I hope it doesn't. But I don't know whether any of the other ones that I mentioned are Square Enix. Darkest Dungeon is all about knowing what to do when you get bad RNGs. And you get bad RNGs a lot. Really? I don't want bad RNG though. I want good RNG. I want to be RNG blessed. That's what I need. This guy's a long way away now. Why is he so far? He isn't coming towards us really. Except when he does that and that. Damn it! Is it just me or did he seem to spawn really, really far away? Now the Final Fantasy remake? Oh, you mean like Final Fantasy VII? They haven't even given that a release date though, have they? Like they said, oh, sometime in the next like couple of years, but I don't think they actually gave it like a specific date, did they? Everyone playing new Switch games, I'm here with a Saturn with Deep Fear Mega Man X4 replay of Panzer Dragoon Saga. Oh, Panzer Dragoon Saga. But Saturns are good. I'm impressed that your Saturn is still working reliably. Because I haven't been able to find one here, at least for a decent price. But still has a consistently working optical drive. Plus Saturn games here are very, very hard to find. Baited, I know, Chelsky, I know. I've heard your stance on Gath's clips, which is why I feel you'll push me away with Octopath for the shame I bring. I'm not even top in bits or here all the time anymore. I just keep letting you down. No, you don't, Jerry. You know this. No, you don't. And this piece of hair is really annoying. What is it doing? Get out of there. Get out of there, hair. It's still there. Get out of there, hair. It's silly how much Final Fantasy VII Remake went from being probably the most hyped game in existence to basically a joke. I don't know whether it's reached like joke status yet, but I'm a little bit worried about it, just purely because the amount of time that it's taking for them to make, and also the fact that they're saying it's going to be episodic. Like, it shouldn't be episodic, it should just be one full release of a game. I think, like, that was one of the things that people had a lot of an issue with, the fact that they announced it and they said, hey, we're gonna release, like, parts of the game. And then there'll be, like, breaks in between. No one wants that. No one wants episodic. Look, I'm excited for it, but I'm also a little bit worried about it. I don't want this to be a Duke Nukem Forever situation. And I think that's, yeah, again, part of what people are worried about. Like, if it's taking a long time, maybe the idea or their, like, vision of the game isn't clear anymore, and that's a recipe for disaster. All I want is a Final Fantasy IX remake, but I've never played 7. I haven't played 9. I don't think I played 9. 9 is the chibi one, right? I don't think I've played 9. Cheesecake is cake. Cheesecake is pie. It's like a combination of both of them, okay? It's both. Cheesecake is both. Get them, Allie. Okay, Kels, I have to get these guys. This is one of 3 bosses that we have to defeat today because these guys have been giving us trouble for like 2 streams now. So it's the 4 Kings, which are these guys, of which we've only seen 1 so far. Manus is one of the other guys that we need to defeat today, and Calamite as well. If we can't get his tail, I'm just going to go straight to attempt to fight him. Because I don't want to be, like, stuck on Calamite forever. Now, we were trying to tank this guy last time. I don't think that's going to work here. He keeps interrupting our attacks, which is not ideal. And that's not ideal either. I like Final Fantasy VIII the best, personally. A disc has the capacity, so putting all content from PS1 version of Final Fantasy VII into disc, one disc is hard? Oh, you mean like in terms of the remake? But Blu-ray discs are huge. Like, multi-layered Blu-ray discs is massive. So, if, say, a game like God of War can fit on a single Blu-ray disc, then I don't know why Final Fantasy VII wouldn't be able to. And surely they'd be able to do some sort of, like, either download for the rest of the content, or potentially switch disc. I'm not even sure if that's like, possible. But, surely they'd be able to fit it mostly on 1 disc at least. Speaking of pie, last time I was in the stream I had a pie for lunch, and now I'm about to have a pie for lunch. Allie brings out the pie in me. Pie's delicious though. I think everyone likes pie. I don't think it's possible to dislike pie. Because there are so many different types that there's got to be at least one type of pie that people like. Final Fantasy VII Remake is much, much bigger than God of War though. But is it though? Because they still wouldn't be, like, there'd be new areas, sure, but surely there's got to be some sort of, like, duplication of assets. So it's not like every single area has entirely new assets. And we're all sort of, I guess, just guessing at how much content is going to be in there. I mean, sure, we know how long, say, the original Final Fantasy VII was, but then if other RPGs can fit onto Blu-ray discs, then surely Final Fantasy VII would be able to as well. Ellie doesn't even read my messages or see my tags or tweets or comments anymore. I don't blame her because I deserve such because of the shame. There is no shame, Jerry. You know this. There is no shame. Dark Souls before Dark Souls? Wait, what was Dark Souls before Dark Souls? Then you have Patience, Hang on, I gotta catch up with all the chat. As soon as I get into a safe area, I will catch up with everything you guys have been saying. At least the audio is okay now. At least the audio hasn't, like, messed up like it was before. I think that restart may have helped. Let's see, what have I missed? And the junction system for Final Fantasy VIII had so much potential, having to decide between casting spells being strong and being strong. I just don't think they hit the mark. Hang on. She likes it. Wait. That thing. Oh, the thing on the neck. Hang on. Hang on. You're talking about, like, oh, this? This thing? Or are you talking about my scarf? Because I like the scarf because it's warm, and I like this thing. This thing, like, is with me always. I pretty much wear it everywhere. It's the same with these rings. They're like a constant fixture on my hands. Alright, what else did I miss? Remember, be the Dark Soul. You are the Dark Soul. The guy, I have to be the Dark Soul. I think if I go into this fight with that mindset, I think we might have some luck. I like everything about Final Fantasy VIII except the junction system. It was kind of puke. So how did Artorias lose the use of his left arm? I think it was to do with the Abyss, like being corrupted in the Abyss, maybe fighting in the Abyss, because his arm is broken, or people have theorized that his arm is broken when they fight him, so he's using his right arm, so he's kind of clumsy. And it looks that way. It does look that way. But yeah, it's never actually specified, I think, how he lost the use of his arm, but I assume it was sometime in the Abyss. Maybe when he was fighting to protect Sif, maybe just being corrupted destroyed his arm. Yeah, but no one knows for certain. It's just like, you know that his arm is messed up, just you don't know how it was messed up. Okay, I should probably start concentrating on this, and not just tanking this. I can't do this the same way that I did the... anyway, I'm gonna die, aren't I? Yeah. I can't do this the same way that we did the original run-through with the axe, because we were doing a lot more damage and it attacked a lot faster. Squall was pretty bad. Cloud was worse in my opinion. Jerry hates Squall so much. I got these little Final Fantasy blind box figures probably about almost 2 years ago now, I think. And I got Squall twice. I like him. I like him. I don't mind him at all, but I did get Squall twice. I got Squall, and then I got, I forget his name, but the guy from Final Fantasy, oh gosh. What is it? I kind of know his name. Is it Final Fantasy Zero, the PSP? The PSP one? I think that guy. I think that guy I got as well. Definitely Doze, thank you so much for the follow. And Alienation Counter. Thank you so much for the follow. Type 0, yes, that's the one. Thank you, Gath. Crisis Core, yeah, not Crisis Core, it was Type 0. I got the guy from Type 0 as well. Not much. Squall was just a moody teen. I think that's exactly what Jerry has said in the past. He was just very, very moody. You died. I did die. I did definitely die. I never saw Allie without neck strings or rings, yeah. I always have this thing around my neck. Pretty much always. It's like a leather thing. I think they were in fashion like 2 years ago, and I just never stopped wearing it because I like it. And the same with my rings. I always have like the exact same rings and the exact same fingers. And these rings, yeah, have always sort of been around. I started wearing them like 10 years ago or something, so they've just sort of become, I guess, habit. It feels weird if I don't wear them. You're cute, end of story. Oh, thank you. When you add too much energy to Final Fantasy, you get Final Fantasy VIII. How do you mean too much edgy? I thought that said energy. I was like, what do you mean too much energy? Too much edgy. Maybe they were just going through their edgy teenage years. Maybe that's what it was. I always had the same ring on the same finger too. It feels weird when I go out, right, and I don't have these rings on my fingers. It feels really, really odd, so I need them there or else I realize that something's missing. It's like when my, I had a bracelet that I used to wear all the time as well, and then it broke, and then for like the next probably month afterwards, it felt like I was missing something, like I'd forgotten something, but it was just because I was so used to having something on my wrist that it felt weird not having it there. Benny, what's going on? It's good to see you, dude. Hey, don't do that. How was your weekend? Teenagers go through phases growing up. They do go through phases. That could have very much been, or very well been Square Enix's edgy teenage years. That could have been that. Or just Final Fantasy's edgy teenage years. I like a watch on my left hand. Nice. I used to wear a watch. I used to wear cuff watches when I was younger, but I don't wear watches now because I always have my phone around, and to me that's like, I guess, enough of a watch. I like the idea of smartwatches, but then I don't feel like I need that on my wrist. I didn't feel like Final Fantasy IX, but I can't hate on it, just too kiddish for me. I didn't like Final Fantasy IX, but I can't hate... Okay, it's just too kiddish, gotcha. So it's like, you didn't particularly like it, but you don't hate it either. You're just kind of like, about it. There are games like that I feel that way with. This is gonna kill me, isn't it? There are games that I feel that way with. Like I don't ever really hate games. I can't think of a game that I've ever really hated. It's just games that I've disliked or just, I don't know, just weren't for me, but it doesn't mean that I, you know, hate them. Hate is a very strong word. I can't think of any games that I really dislike. Oh, another one's already spawned. Also, Final Fantasy is Japanese, and in Japan there's nothing to do except work in a high school, so it's understandable how Final Fantasy games... Oh, work after high school, so it's understandable how Final Fantasy games are. But there's no work in... It doesn't feel like it's just work after Final Fantasy, or in Final Fantasy. Final Fantasy is fun. It's a nice distraction from... Oh, he's gonna grab us again. It's a nice distraction from work. Dark Souls true gamer. Oh, you mean like playing Dark Souls means you're a true gamer? I don't know, I'm kind of getting my butt handed to me right now by these guys, because I'm not being careful enough.
As much shame as I have been causing lately, Final Fantasy VIII is nothing but shame. Squall is the ultimate shame. He has less game than Palermo. And see Ali's Discord for how bad that is. He dresses like a moron, his rival is a big sissy, and he's clueless.
I love how passionate you are about your hate for Squall. You really dislike him. You dislike him so much. He has nice hair, though. You gotta give that to him, right? Like, he has pretty nice hair. He has some nice hair fashion. Some high hair fashion, in fact. So Squall has that going for him. Maybe not anything else, not much else, but he does have his hair going for him. Yes, he doesn't have emo hair. His hair is spiky. It's not, like, halfway across his face, and it's not, like, black or anything. So you can't exactly say that he's got emo hair, really. Thank you so much for the tip, Jerry. Thank you. Dark Souls makes you hardcore and patient, eventually. That's kind of the way that Dark Souls treats things. Like, it rewards patience. It rewards patience and, you being careful, which I'm not. It doesn't reward, trying to tank your way through situations or fights. Nobody talks about Final Fantasy VIII without Akita being here. Hello, Ali. Hey, Akita, what's going on, dude? How have you been? How was your weekend? What's wrong with Squall? Jerry just really dislikes Squall. I don't have a problem with him. I honestly don't have a problem with him. I have 2 figures of him. I can't have a problem with him. But Jerry doesn't like him. Jerry doesn't like the gunblade either. And what is my hair doing? Get out of there. Get out of there. If you want advice, I just straight up face tanked. Hang on. The 4 Kings until I won. Pretty innovative strategy. I did attempt to do that. I had the shield equipped last stream before we were sort of fast rolling. And I just walked up or ran up to the first of the Kings and tanked my way through him, and that was pretty successful. I'm just trying to be, I guess, a little bit more careful about it. A little more careful about it. Yeah, but maybe we'll go back to tanking it. These guys aren't going to survive today, though. They're not. Hey, Jeff, what's going on, dude? I can take that hair away. Wait, you're going to take Squall's hair away? But why would you do that? He has such nice hair. Have you tried hitting it a whole lot while trying not to get hit? I haven't. I haven't tried that. I should try that, but I haven't yet. So that's a good strategy. I should try that. Hit it a lot, don't get hit. Perfect. Perfect. I agree with Jerry with Squall about him just being a whiny emo teenager. I remember I played Final Fantasy VIII for an hour trying to figure out what to do, and all I had to do was to grab my jacket. Where am I supposed to go? Oh, I'm just supposed to grab my jacket. It's like the ultimate slap in the face, isn't it? It's like you can't leave until you get your jacket. You have to be responsible. I love your hair. Oh, thank you. It's doing weird stuff today. It's like sitting on my shoulder weird. Drifting Flux, thank you so much for the follow. It's just a teenager phase. I think that's what we're slowly but surely realizing here, is that Final Fantasy VIII was just kind of like the moody teenage years of Square Enix and of Final Fantasy. Blighttown, damn, yeah, no, Blighttown isn't fun. I really dislike Blighttown, and that guy's a long way away from us. I really, really dislike Blighttown. I thought I'd like it more with the remaster running smoother, but I still really don't like it. It's not fun. Oh, this guy's gonna cheese us, isn't he? Yeah, he is. The Abyss? Hang on, what's this about the Abyss? Squall without hair is like Krillin from Dragon Ball Z. Oh my god, I remember that part. It was when Squall was dressed like Captain EO. Hair doing weird stuff. Allie is still best Allie. My hair's still doing weird stuff. See, what is this? What is it doing? It's like sitting up weird. I don't even know. It's like, hair, behave yourself. Squall's not that bad, no. I think Jerry just plays up his dislike for him. I don't mind Squall. From what I've heard of Squall, I don't mind him. I need to play Final Fantasy VIII to like form my own opinion of Squall. But from what I've heard, he sounds like a fun enough character. Allie, the third person with Scott Gorham Donna hairdo. Wait, what is a Scott Gorham / Donna hairdo? The third person with Scott Gorham Donna hairdo. I don't know what that is. What is that, Charlie? What is that? Fraser equals Death Beam. How to make Blighttown worse. Add Squall. You're just exploring Blighttown and Squall standing in the middle of it like, hey buddy, what's going on? Got a gunblade. It's gonna be good. I need to play Final Fantasy, insert number here, Allie 2018, yes, that's me. I need to finish Final Fantasy 7. I need to play Final Fantasy 8 and 9. I need to finish Final Fantasy 10. I need to start Final Fantasy 10 too. I need to start a lot of other Final Fantasies. I've played some of them, just I haven't played the majority of them. He's in Blighttown, all like, hey, have you seen my jacket? I needed to start this quest. Oh, poor Squall. Maybe he is stuck in Blighttown. Maybe he's one of the hollows in Blighttown. Maybe Blighttown corrupted him. If you like Final Fantasy, should add Persona to that list. Oh, trust me, I love Persona. I've played 4, I'm in the middle of 5. I have played Dancing All Night and finished that. I'm gonna get the new dancing games. I love Persona to pieces. I really do. It's gotta be one of my favorite franchises, easy, because it's so immersive, it's so very engaging, and I love it. I love it. Persona Penis, you always bring up Mara. Akito, you always bring up Mara. You know they're bringing out a statue of Mara. I should get that and I should send it to you. Yeah, they're releasing. I'm pretty sure it's Good Smile that are doing it because they do a lot of the Persona stuff. They're releasing a Mara statue, so it's just the chariot penis demon from Persona. Mara is the official mascot. Official, unofficial Persona mascot? Like, specifically Persona mascot, or is he now the stream mascot? Don't say he is now the stream mascot. I'm out. Good night, Jeff. I'll see you later. Have a really good night. Oh god, you mean with the figure? See, what is my head doing? What is this? What is this PCO? What are you doing? Yeah, I don't know why, of all the Personas, they chose to make a Mara statue or a Mara figure, but it's happening. It's definitely happening. It's something they've decided to do. And, I'm pretty sure people will buy it. I'm pretty sure there are lots of people who are fans of Mara out there. I should have healed before I came down here and I didn't. It's my own fault. Run. Back. And heal. Okay, we're good. We're okay. He's running away from us and he's sort of half dead. He's half alive, but I like to look at it as half dead, because that means we're closer to defeating him. And that magic is still coming around. Can you not? Can you please not? Okay, so he's down. I'm gonna heal for a second. This other king is it. Don't you even think about it, please. I need this. No! Stop it. Stop it. There's gonna be another one that's about to spawn too. I'm gonna jump away from this. Yeah, I'm almost dead. We're about to get caught up with probably 3 of these guys if we survive. I was gonna say another one's about to spawn, but we got further that time. Final Fantasy also has chocobos, and a man named Sid, I don't know Sid in Final Fantasy. For Ali telling me that fact. Oh, the red card. God, there is a statue. But surely, come on, you're on the internet as well. Surely you would have. Oh, hello. You would have found out about that eventually. You know what's worse? Squall is even more emo in Kingdom Hearts. That son of a bee has ruined 2 games. But he isn't in a lot of Kingdom Hearts, is he? Like, you meet him a couple times, but surely he's not there all the time. Sid is in all of the games. Is it Sid in every Final Fantasy? Really? Have I just not noticed the Sid? Yeah, no, I don't remember a Sid in Final Fantasy. Squall is gonna haunt your dreams. Maybe Jerry's dreams. I don't mind Squall that much. I really don't. Daddy Jackal, thank you so much for the follow. Damn, haven't played this for a while. Dark Souls is fantastic. You should definitely get back into it, ND Pops. It's really good. It's very, very good. I'm kind of getting my butt handed to me by the Four Kings right now, but they hit a lot harder in New Game Plus, and I really wasn't prepared for this. Sid is in almost all the Final Fantasy games in one way or another. I don't ever remember a Sid. Like, Final Fantasy 13 is probably the one that I've played and remembered, I guess, the most of? Like hours-wise, I think I put the most hours into 13. I may regret that slightly, but I don't remember there being a Sid in that. Although I don't remember half the names of the characters in that, so maybe there was a Sid. Yeah, New Game Plus really spikes in the Four Kings in my opinion. Yeah, I think so. The rest of the bosses, like, I don't feel like there's been a massive difficulty spike between, like, the first run-through and then New Game Plus. But the Four Kings, they take a lot more damage here, and they hit... Actually, no, I don't know whether they hit a lot harder, because we can kind of tank a lot of their damage. But they take a lot more damage this time, and I don't think I was prepared for it. Sid is always the engineer. I don't remember Sid an engineer named Sid. I feel like I should remember that, but I don't. I'll probably go back into Final Fantasy games and realize that, actually, yes, I do remember Sid. I just don't remember his name as being Sid. Jerry, interesting. I guess I never played that one through. In 13, Sid is a side character. Al Sid and Dr. Sid in 12? Surely I should be able to remember him, though. Surely. I don't even remember an engineer being in Final Fantasy 13. I don't remember being anywhere long enough to be introduced to someone who could potentially be an engineer. There's no Sid in 1. I don't remember Sid in any of them, though. As far as my brain is concerned, Sid doesn't exist. It always felt like after New Game Plus was way more hard. Oh, it always felt like after New Game Plus. I haven't gotten that far. This is only New Game Plus so far. And this is, I've never done a New Game Plus run through. This is my technically third run through of the game, but the first time through was about 5 or 6 years ago. So yeah, this is, I guess, the hardest the Four Kings have been for me, because in the first time through, like with this character, and then also 5 or 6 years ago, both times, the Four Kings really weren't that difficult. I just kind of like, I stood in front of them and hit them with my axe a bunch of times, and they were defeated really quickly. Here it's not really the case. Here I actually have to try and avoid their attacks, which is different. I'm not used to that. ND Pops, thank you so much for the follow as well. He was the one who was building the rocket in Final Fantasy VII. I'm so close to Platinum Trophy for this game. Super Priscilla and her tail. Dude, I made sure that we got Priscilla's tail this run through. I think the only tail weapon that we're missing now is Calameet's, and Calameet's is that tail cut is so difficult. A tail cut is impossible. I'm still kind of determined to get it, but it's not a walk in the park, unfortunately. I was hoping that his tail would take like maybe 1 or 2 hits, but it takes a lot more than that, which I'm not a fan of. I still like attack so slowly. I should probably heal. I'm gonna do that for a second. And jump. And hopefully get him in the back a couple times. If he doesn't grab us. If this doesn't hit us. That did hit us. That's not what I wanted. I said if it doesn't hit us. At least that didn't hit us. That did. But the other one didn't. I think I got caught in like the hilt of his weapon. And we're dead again. Damn, the Four Kings. Yeah, I know. They're not supposed to be this difficult, though. Took me like 5 tries in New Game Plus. Really? Did it really? We're just being a lot more careful than I am, because I'm not being careful right now. Hey Darius, what's going on, dude? Calamator's DLC weapon. There are no DLC trophies, and DLC weapons don't count for the main game trophy alley. I know, the completionist in me wants to get Calamate's tail. Like, I'm not going to be satisfied until I do. If I know it's there, if I know I'm missing a weapon, I'm going to want to go back and get it. Like, if it's not this run through, I'll probably do like a new game plus in my own time or something, or try and get his tail. Because I need that tail weapon, I need that obsidian greatsword. Early in the remake story, but Sid is described as the ancient Luthinian creator of the airship and Warriors of Light, the Warriors of Light use. Have you Calamate Miles, Tail Prower, and his friend Senec? Have I met? Have I Calamate Miles Prower and his friend Senec? Not here. Although that's another thing that I'm considering buying this week. I don't need to, but Sonic Mania comes out physically tomorrow. I don't need it, but the packaging is very pretty. And I'm kind of really terrible when it comes to physical releases of games. I kind of need them in my life. Man, this banh mi I'm eating is super fine. Man, you're gonna make me want to eat food. I had some crumpets for breakfast and put honey on them. They were pretty good. And then I had a green tea, and that was pretty good too. But I haven't had anything substantial yet. Banh mi is the shit. Just any sort of food is pretty great. Actually, Four Kings were easier for me in New Game Plus than New Game, but that's only because I was stupid in my first playthrough and fought the Four Kings out-leveled my gear. I was using up unupgraded Claymore on level 30. It was hell for me. You're only a level 30 when you face the Four Kings. How did you do that? It would have taken forever. I think by the time that we got up to these guys in our first playthrough, we were like level, I want to say about level 80. But that axe attacked really quickly and allowed us to sort of slash and move out of the way. Crumpets are amazing. Yes, they are amazing. I'm a big fan of crumpets. They were really cheap too. They're on sale. They're half price. So I was like, yes, okay, I'm buying crumpets. And I've been eating them pretty consistently for breakfast for like the past week. The first time I heard Tails' name really blew my mind. Oh, Tails' real name really blew my mind. Like the Miles Prower thing. Yeah, I know. It took me so long to realize that his name was actually miles per hour. Like it was a pun. It was a play on words. I didn't realize that for such a long time, and my mind was blown like, I want to say about 3 years when I figured it out. Or 3 years ago when I figured it out. Maybe longer? I don't think it was longer ago. It was a while ago, but it wasn't too long ago. I don't think he was an engineer in tactics. He was just a badass. Maybe my favorite version of Sid. You have favorite versions of Sid, and I can't even remember a single version of Sid. Sid was in Final Fantasy 15. He made your weapons, and he had a daughter named Cindy who fixes your car. I haven't played 15, so I don't know of Sid in 15. If I do play it, I'll keep my my eye out for Sid, for a character named Sid. I need to at least know one version of him. I can't just... AoE attack. Okay. I can't just avoid all the, or just ignore all the versions of Sid. I have to be able to know one of them. Too far away. What am I doing? Okay. So as long as he doesn't grab us, I'm gonna try and just tank this. It's not gonna tank very well. My plan is going terribly. I know he does less damage to us when we're close, but I don't think this is working at all. I think I'm actually doing pretty terribly by trying to do this. That was alright though. That was okay. So about 3 more hits and he should be down, I think. If I hit him once more. Come on. Okay, so he's down. That avoided his AoE, so that was alright. Now is the other guy spawned yet? Yes, he's right there. Okay. No! Damn it. I need to run straight up to him as soon as he spawns. Haley, driving a car, listening to you. Corgi, what's going on? It's good to see you. How's your weekend been going? Try an SL1 build really hard and challenging. Good times back then. I'm worried about trying an SL1. A lot of people have said that I should. They've said that I should at least try an SL1 run. But I feel like I would just do really, really terribly at it. The same with like a no death run. I feel like that would take forever for me to actually like build myself or build up the confidence to be able to do that. I think I'd need to know like the bosses like crazy. And I'd probably need to like save at different points as well, so I could just go back and practice bosses. Cause yeah, I feel like that'd take me a long time to actually get used to. Hi, Edoxel, what's going on? It's good to see you, dude. His last weapon was the trident. Is this Sid? Sid had a trident? I have a trident. I'm not using it, but I do have the channel as trident. Did you see the guy who played through 1, 2, 3 back to back without getting hit once? Yes, Hob. I did see that. The first attempt for that, or the first near completion of that, was so painful because the final boss in the final game, so Dark Souls 3, changed phases, and he'd like let off an attack just before he changed phases, and the phase change I think was supposed to get rid of any sort of attacks in the area, but it didn't, and he got hit by a really, really cheap lightning attack. It was so painful. It was so very painful. The poor guy, I think, had to like walk away and just sort of recompose himself. Can you say Four Kings fast, please? I want to see something. Four Kings? Are you trying to get me to say, like... you're trying to get me to say forking? Like that. Four Kings. Easy win, final Dark Souls 3 boss. He ended up, I think, doing the trilogy backwards, didn't he? Because he did Gwyn last. Because I think because of that that very instance, or that very reason, he didn't want to sort of encounter the same thing again if he got through the trilogy. I thought I remember your mind being blown on stream about miles per hour, or maybe it was the story behind it with the fight between Sega America versus Sega Japan. No, so it wasn't on stream. I'd known about it for a while beforehand. I think it was a few years ago. I think if anything it was maybe maybe Sega America versus Japan, but I don't really clearly remember that. But no, I knew about miles per hour for a while beforehand. Do a randomizer. Oh gosh. Does that randomize the enemies as well, or is it just items? So I think Los, who is a semi-regular in here, is pretty regular in the chat, is doing a randomizer run at the minute. I don't know whether that randomizes the enemies though, or just the items. I need to get this on PC to do that though, and I only have it on console. I need to set up my PC first. I need to get a desk to set up the PC. Just items. Okay. Man, could you imagine like an enemy... could you imagine an enemy randomizer so like late game enemies could show up at any point? That'd be nuts. That'd be crazy. But if you play with the rule, you have to equip everything. It gets interesting. I was considering doing a run through of that, but I think I'm going to need to be much higher leveled than I am now, or else I'll just end up with weapons that I can't wield properly, and that would destroy the run completely. Skipped. Oh, sorry, Dark Soul. I'll play later in 1 hour or two, so here I go. Play later in 1 hour or two? You're going to play Dark Souls later in a couple hours? Is that what you mean, Dark Soul? Must have been the Sega America versus Sega Japan, because I definitely told you about it here and you not remembering confirms it. Wait, the miles per hour thing? Yeah, no, I knew about that beforehand. My mind was blown when I first learned about it though. Yeah, that happens, it's hard. I feel like to like stop that from happening, I would need to just have a really, really high leveled character with stats, like really, really high stats in everything, so no matter what I picked up I'd be able to use it. My mind blowing was... Oh, blown. My mind was blown. I didn't say blowing. My mind was blown. There's a mod on PC which replaces every normal enemy with a boss. What? Would that actually include, like, these guys down here, these hollows? Would these guys be replaced with a boss? Could you imagine trying to get through here? Like, this gauntlet here, if it was just, like, 5 or 6 different bosses trying to, like, stand in your way. This guy alone, if he was a boss, he would block this doorway. There is no way you'd be able to get through it. Oh, Dark Soul, thank you so much for the raid. Thank you. Taking a break. Thank you so much, dude. I mean the fight? Oh, the fight. Yeah, no, I didn't know about that. I did know about miles per hour though, miles per hour. Dark Soul, thank you so much for the raid. Can you be a boss in the PC version? I don't know, there's probably a mod for it. I'd say there's probably, like if you can think of it, then someone has probably made a mod of it. I'm pretty sure in Demon Souls people were saying that there was an online mode where you could be a boss, but online isn't a thing in Demon Souls anymore, so you can't do that anymore. Exotica, what's going on? I read about this, the fight in Console Wars. I still need to read that. You've told me that I should read that like many, many times, right? Skater Freak, thank you so much for the follow. Raid with 12 people, nice. Yeah, dude. Yeah, I need to read Console Wars. That's supposed to be good. I think there's another video game history book that's supposed to be good. I forget the name of it though. But yeah, I haven't read any. I've been reading like a lot of fiction. I don't so much read non-fiction stuff, or at least not too often. The Roman numbers are here. Supernova, hi, how's it going? I have it. I know you'd enjoy it because I know you. Okay, I should read it then. I should read it. Although I already have like 5 or 6 books that I haven't read. Okay, I should buy it and add it to the pile of things to read, my back catalogue. Yokai, it's good to see you, dude. How was your weekend? Years later, Demon Souls is back online, like the Dreamcast. I would be surprised if like someone doesn't figure out a way to put it back online. Because there's still a large community of people who play it, so I mean if people want to play it, surely someone will be able to figure out a way to get it back. Hello. Yeah, a pretty good stream name. Oh, this one? It's just, I had to reuse one because I couldn't think of a good enough pun this morning, so I was like, oh, I'll use an older one. I'll use an older one. So I kind of cheated, but I still like it. Exotic GP, what's going on? And N2 Strike, hello. I need N Still Remastered. Hang on, I need N Still Remastered Souls 1? What? What? Hang on. I didn't read that properly. Alright. Operation tank this guy, right? Can't tank him if he's about to do an AoE. Okay, let me heal before he does that. Yep, he's killed us again. I'm in half game, like you're halfway through the game. She is real? Phoenix, what do you mean? Do you mean that the 4 kings are real? Because, I mean, they kind of are. They're there. Demon Souls is so great. I need to buy another PS3 to play it again. I just need to finish it. I started playing it years ago. I don't think I got very far. And then I got stuck, and I stopped playing it in favor of something different, and I haven't gone back to it. I still have it. I still have my PS3, and my PS3 is even hooked up, so I could play it. I just haven't had the time to. Console Wars is part fiction based on facts, like a dramatized version. I thought Console Wars was all, like it was non-fiction. I thought it was all factual. I end Souls 1, but second time trying Remastered. Oh, you mean you finished Dark Souls before, but you're trying the Remastered now? Because yeah, the first Dark Souls, original Dark Souls I played on 360. Ellie needs a competition for stream titles. What, like as in people come up with stream titles? Because I don't want to use other people's stuff because I feel like then I would be getting the credit for it. Which is why I didn't use, I'm pretty sure it was Pietro came up with the Phantom Menace. I think it was Pietro that came up with the Phantom Menace. And I was like, why didn't I think of that? It's so perfect. And Gath came up with It's Nice to Calamite You. And they're both really, really good and I want to use them, but I can't because then I'd be taking credit for them. Harder Original. I'm out of Dark's Matrix. Hi Ali, I'm the only one with, hang on. Hi Ali, I'm the only one not red name, or without a red name. There are a lot of people here without a red name. I used online maps to get through Demon Souls. I don't think I used maps. I think I got stuck in a boss. I can't remember which one though, but I wasn't very far in. I didn't come up with Phantom Menace. Eddie, it was you. Sorry. I'm so sorry, Eddie. I think it was the color of your usernames that confused me because they're both the same shade of green. Sorry, Eddie. Okay, it was Eddie that came up with the Phantom Menace. It was so perfect, but I can't use it because I don't want to take credit for it. Just put the names in the title so you wouldn't take credit. I could do that. That's not a bad idea, actually. Let the puns be free. 2018 campaign is trying to convince Ali to use our puns, but it's a steep climb. It's because I want you to take credit for them. I want you to, like, be the ones, or people to know that you were the ones who came up with them. I don't want to take credit for them. My name is pink for me here, Allie. Rach, your name is yellow for me. Allie's really stubborn, yes, I'm very stubborn. I like her gameplay. Damn, she's good. What, in this? Not so much. I'm not doing particularly well against these guys. I'm making very slow progress, though. She dies. Yes, I do die. Dark Soul, I die a lot in this game, but that's kind of the point of Dark Souls, is to die a lot. That's why they call it the Prepare to Die edition. I'm very prepared to die in this game. As long as he doesn't grab us. He was very grabby. He grabbed us. He's gonna take away half our health now. No, don't do it. Everyone dies. Everyone dies in this game. They do. Even if you try not to, it just kind of happens. And then I make really bad decisions and decide to... He's gonna try and grab us again? Yeah, we're dead. I never die. Pickle Rick never dies. Only 20 times. I don't die once. That's what I like to say. I don't die a single time in this game. I die many times. Phoenix, thank you so much for the follow, and Succubus, thank you for the follow as well. Only 20 times on the way to the boss, and 25 times at the boss. I know that feeling. Half the challenge is getting to the boss in the first place. As long as he doesn't grab you, gets grabbed. I need to stop saying these things, because whenever I say, pretty much in this exact phrasing, right? As long as this boss doesn't do this, so as long as X doesn't do X, then we'll be fine. But as soon as I say that, X does X, and then we die. Rest in peace, I know. It's not like we can sell pun stream titles or anything. Please feel free to use them, Allie. But I still feel bad. I don't want to, like I said, I don't want to take credit for people's stuff. You can take credit for anything like that I come up with. I don't know how much you consider me a friend after all the shame I've caused, but I don't mind propping you up like a friend does. But a friend doesn't take credit for a friend's stream title names. Okay, so I'll send that back up. Yeah, there we go. That way, when we inevitably die again, we don't have to call up the elevator again. As long as Allie doesn't beat this boss this run. Wait, why don't we want to beat this boss? Preservation? Why? Tell me why we're not beating this boss. We need to beat him. I was eating French bread to celebrate France's win in the World Cup. I saw that. I didn't see you eating French bread, but I saw that they won. That'd be creepy if I saw you eating French bread. I did see that they won. I saw that on Reddit, because the French Prime Minister? I don't know, is it the Prime Minister? Anyway, the leader of France, was celebrating in, like a corporate box. I saw that on Reddit. Can you show me your sword in, equipment? Yes, I can. Give me 1 sec. I'll jump down here. Actually, no, I'll get into the boss area, like just a spiral staircase, so that no one is trying to attack us in the meantime. But yeah, I'll show you. We're currently using this Y-hander. So we were using Artorias' greatsword because I was doing my best to do an entire, like, Artorias run with all of his gear. But the greatsword was only doing about 200 damage per hit, and so the Four Kings is essentially a DPS race, so you have to try and do as much damage as possible to them as quickly as possible. And the greatsword of Artorias was not letting us do that. Too many of them were spawning, so I had to change it out. Is there a soccer tournament going on now? I think it's finished now, hasn't it? Okay, so our equipment is as follows. So we've got this Y-hander plus 15. Against the Four Kings, it does, I want to say, about 500 or 600 damage per hit. So it does a decent amount of damage. We've got the Helm of Artorias at plus 5, Armor of Artorias, Sorcerer Gauntlets, so it's not Artorias' full set of armor, but this allows us to fast roll, so we're a lot more agile. And then we've got the Leggings of Artorias, so we're still like 90% Artorias, maybe 85% with the sword right now. We're 85% Artorias. Good sword, yeah, this Y-hander is. It does X, if X does Y, you can't have two completely different values. Oh, okay, I'm sorry. I'm not a maths person. You know what I meant though. Shh. Poking holes in my... It wasn't even an analogy. Poking holes in my explanations. 85%. It's close to 85%, right? It's close to 85%. I want to say it's about 85% Artorias. He's close enough to the real Artorias. At least he's not like Abyss damaged. He's not Abyss crazy Artorias. He's gonna try and do magic, isn't he? Oh, I didn't. Okay. He's still gonna try and hit us. which takes away a lot of our health, which means I have to do this, and he's probably going to grab us. But either way, DPS race begin! I'm going to just tank all of your attacks. He's going to grab us. He's going to take off half of our health again. 68% Artorias, no! Are you properly mathsing this, Pietro? Are you doing proper maths so that I get an actual, like, accurate percentage of how close to Artorias we are? It's probably closer to that, actually. I just like to think that we're more Artorias than we are. More Artorias than Artorias, in fact. I think the other guy is behind us. I think he's already spawned. Damn it! They always do that. As soon as we kill like one of them, the other one does like one of their stupid long-ranged attacks and gets us very quickly. That epic song? Oh, which one? Artorias lost against the Abyss. Maybe fighting as him isn't the best idea thinking, especially considering we're now in the Abyss, we're traversing the Abyss, and the two remaining bosses that we've been having issues with are both in the Abyss. I don't think this is a coincidence. I'm pretty sure at this point it's not a coincidence. I didn't like how the lady on stage from Croatia kissed the World Cup. Losers don't kiss the gold, Al. How dare she? What? A woman from Croatia kissed the World Cup? I mean, maybe she was just kissing it, saying good job France. Maybe that's what she meant by that. Ellie, stop trying to get the Four Kings tail. But I need their tail for completion. They have lots of like bark-like limbs, one of which could potentially be a tail and not a limb. So maybe we just need to find the right area to hit them so we sever the tail and get get the sword. Kissing it goodbye, that too, because okay, yeah, that makes more sense. That makes a lot more sense because you can kiss something goodbye, I guess. He said like it's not sarcastic. Fallen stop? Hang on, I don't know what you mean. Hang on. Ali, stop trying to get the Four Kings tails. We're definitely more Artorias than Artorias, considering that Artorias is dead. That's true, we killed Artorias. Does that mean that we're now the real Artorias? Isn't that what happens in Souls, though? Like, everything that the lore thinks that Artorias did was actually us. Like, we did that. We defeated Manus. We essentially took the place of Artorias, right? So, even if we're not in Artorias' armor, we're still more Artorias than Artorias because the lore says that we are. We did everything in the lore, so surely that makes us Artorias, or good enough to be Artorias. Victorious Artorias. Exactly. You're now Artorias. I hope so, Gav. I hope so. You're very... Hang on. Oh gosh, I'm gonna die. Yep. You're very stinky fallen. Wait, what is very stinky? Identity theft at its finest. Didn't even need a social security number. Means you're Judge Dredd. I am the law. I don't want to be the law though. I don't want to be the law. I just want to be Artorias. It's me, friendly Artorias. I am the law. But that means we're a judge, and judges aren't that friendly. I want to be friendly Artorias.
Great Odin's
Alienation counter. Thank you so much for the sub. Thank you. Guys, can you please get some love in the chat for Alienation counter? Thank you so much, dude. It seems I've been poking more holes in what you've been saying these days, and probably from taking to Princess. Hang on. Oh, talking to Princess Cat Power. She's really smart, and it's probably rubbing off. Probably, I would say so. But yes, you're poking lots of holes in my arguments. X can equal X, right? X plus X can be two different things. Maybe one is an uppercase X and one is a lowercase x. Maybe that's what I was thinking before. Because then, technically, they're two different symbols, right? That would make it two different symbols if one was uppercase and one was lowercase. Have you played Nier on PS3? I'm playing the Japanese version at the moment. No, I haven't. I have it. I own it. I've owned it since just after it came out, but I haven't played it yet. It looks like a lot of fun, but I've been told that it's really, really brutal. A lot more so than Dark Souls, so it'll be interesting to see what sort of difficulty curve there is in it. X does equal X. They're the same value. Okay, hang on. What I said second, not that, because that was, yeah, no, that wasn't what I meant. Are you playing Silent Hill 1 and 2, or have I played them? I've played some of one Silent Hill, but I can never remember which one that is. I'm pretty sure I rented it as a kid from a Video Easy store, which is like, I guess Australia's version of Blockbuster, although we do have that. I haven't ever finished a Silent Hill game though. It just ends up with you deleting your save if you do the right ending. Hang on, wait, what's this? Preservation? What's this one? All that matters is X is going to give you, X gonna give it to you, so I've been told. X gonna give it to you. That's great, that's amazing. You make me laugh so much. I'm glad my embarrassment is your amusement. Nier is great, it's not hard at all, just play on easy. Has my favorite soundtrack for a video game, and I like it a lot better than Automata. Oh, hang on. I thought you said Nier. I read it as Nier. Nier! No, I haven't played Nier. I've played Nier Automata. I always get these two mixed up. I thought you said Nier before. I read it as Nier. Yeah, no, Nier Automata isn't difficult. And I assume, like, I know the first one's supposed to be a lot different, but I don't think it's supposed to be super difficult. Sorry, that was my brain messing that up. Nier I don't have. Nier Automata I do. And Nier I have. It sounds so, like, so similar, so even when I say it, people can't really correct me. Well, Preacher is on, and I'm going into dual watching Lurk Mode 5-1. I'll catch you soon, dude. Enjoy Preacher! I have to catch up on that. I've only seen, like, the first 2 episodes. I didn't mean it like that. I know that. I was teasing. I just saw someone on Twitter who put an image of the Final Fantasy 15 main characters as Shrek, Goofy, 2B, and another character from the... Wait, what? Hang on. As in 2B from Nier Automata? What? Final Fantasy main characters as Shrek, Goofy, 2B, and another character from a game? Like, they photoshopped them... Oh, damn it, I'm gonna do it again. They photoshopped them into, like, Final Fantasy 15? Is that what you mean? Oh, it's a mod of a PC version of Final Fantasy 15. That sounds horrifying. That sounds really horrifying. I don't want to play as Shrek. If I play Final Fantasy 15, I want to play as a boy band. I don't want to play as a swamp ogre. That's not what I want. He's not in a boy band, is he? I hated the Preacher show so much. Such a betrayal, but I did hear they got it back on track. I'll have to see for myself later. Yeah, look, I liked the first 2 episodes. I didn't watch anything beyond that, though. I think it had potential, because I'll always give a show a couple of episodes. Well, it definitely wasn't sort of, like, one of my favorite shows. I still didn't mind it. I don't want to die again. I'm gonna try and run around him. Yeah, but I need to watch more of it, though. DPS race. DPS race, I have to win the race. Come on. Oh no, this is gonna take away like half my health. I wanna play as a boy band, LA 2018. Can you blame me though? If there is an option to play as a boy band, why aren't I allowed to play as a boy band? Surely everyone would take that option. If given the option, they would take that. Take playing as a boy band over anything else. So over that attack. Ooh. I need to heal very quickly. Run away! No. Okay, so there's gonna be another one that's about to spawn. If he hasn't already, that is. Okay, so behind him. As long as he doesn't... I can't say as long as he doesn't do an AoE attack, because as soon as I say that, he's gonna do an AoE attack. Why do you troll this game? This is my luck. This is definitely my luck. As soon as I'm like, as long as he doesn't do this, I'll be fine. And then he immediately does said thing. Okay, so I've got another one to deal with now. Oh no. At least almost half their health was down then. Man, that stab, I know the stab. Final Fantasy X2 for girl band, or 10-2 for girl band, Final Fantasy 15 for boy band, all the bases covered. Can we just have games where you play in a band now? Like even Shining Resonance Refrain, this, to do like, or to buff your characters or debuff your enemies, you play as play in a band. It's like B-A-N-D, it's like an acronym, but you play in a band and you have musical instruments, and apparently that's a big part of the game. We just need, we need bands in every single game now. Octoband Traveler. But why couldn't it be that? Like, isn't one of the characters a dancer? So that's basically like part of a band. Big band Kamehameha. You play in a band in Final Fantasy VIII? Do you really? Band Souls. Could you imagine if you just broke down into like these really cool like rock songs in the middle of Dark Souls? Like to do super attacks or something, if there were such a thing in Dark Souls. You just played in a band? How great would that be? I would be down with that game. Guitar Hero RPG for 2018. Can we please make that a thing? And then we have some sort of band controller as well. Like it's half a Guitar Hero controller, but there are also like, there's a traditional controller built in so you can still play properly. But then as soon as you transition into like fighting or like trying to buff your character for a super move, it goes into like some sort of cool band sequence where you have to like play the guitar. Shadow Hearts and Bravely Default. Yeah, that's true. You briefly have a band for certain sequence in Final Fantasy VIII. I need to see that. I need to see that. Xbox? PC Master Race? Yeah, I'm playing on Xbox. I play pretty much everything on Xbox. It's purely out of convenience. Plus, I don't have a PC hooked up at the minute. I do have that PC that would be able to stream and also play a game at the same time. I don't have a space for it yet. So I'm currently streaming off a laptop that couldn't do both at once. In Dark Souls, your axe is actually a guitar. Could you imagine that? That'd be so cool. Ephemeral Fantasia on PS2 is all about the music. I don't even know of Ephemeral Fantasia. That sounds pretty cool though. Roger that. First RPG to come out on PS2. Huh. I've never heard of that before. Cool, I'll have to check it out. Missed message. I'm sorry, Paul. Hang on, let me get somewhere safe. I'll scroll back up. I love Shadow Hearts. Jerry keeps telling me that I have to play it. But I haven't played it. Have not played Shadow Hearts. No! Wait, what? What? Don't you keep telling me to play Shadow Hearts? Didn't you tell me that Shadow Hearts is like... Speed Racer Alley. Didn't you tell me that I had to play Shadow Hearts? I remember you mentioning Shadow Hearts. Go 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 Speed Racer! Yeah, I know. Miss message. You can play in as an up and coming idol in Yakuza? Can you really? Can you? I don't remember that part in Yakuza. I played Yakuza 0 and there was nothing in there that, or at least where I'm up to, where you play as an idol. Preacher, you should love Shadow Hearts. Yeah, exactly. Okay, so it was you. Preacher Season 1 would be like if you made a Demon's Souls show and got rid of the demons. So what? I thought Preacher was all about demons though. Cause isn't he possessed? Isn't the guy in Preacher possessed by a demon? I love Shadow Hearts, but Ephemeral Fantasia, that pile of crap, is the is in the running for one of the worst games I've ever played. Really? But what if I just want to try it? What if I want to try that? Brutal Legend was music themed. Yes, it was. I have that. I have Brutal Legend. Devil May Cry is not music themed. You can't play in a band in Devil May Cry. I might have an Ephemeral Fantasia stream open in another tab, Jerry. I don't know what you're talking about. I need to see what it's like. Surely it can't be that bad. I'm sure it has redeeming qualities. I'm sure there are redeeming factors. Alright, I'm gonna try some pine resin on this because I realized I can actually use resins. I'm not sure if they're gonna be weak to like poison resin, but I'm willing to try it. If not, I can try lightning resin and also fire resin, and surely they're weak to one of those things. They're not weak to this though. This is doing no more damage. I'm gonna win this race. I'm gonna win it this time. I'm gonna stubbornly win the DPS race. Come on. I'm clicking as fast as I can click. Must click faster. Oh no, is he gonna just win? Okay. As long as the other guy hasn't spawned. Where is he? There he is. Okay, he's just spawning now. Alright, so We're on track. We're on track. No, 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 no. We're on track as long as he doesn't do that. I ran straight back into that. Oh, that was bad timing. He's gonna get us. Yeah, I knew it. So close, I know. Okay, so we DPS 1 against the first guy, but then not this guy because he did an AoE attack. Big bang, I know. I ran back into that too. I would have been fine if I just sort of kept my distance, but I was like, no, it seems fine. I'm sure this will be okay. It makes Final Fantasy VIII look like the perfect blend of Super Mario 3 and Citizen Kane. Okay, so it makes Final Fantasy VIII look like a masterpiece, in other words. You must really dislike Ephemeral Fantasy if that's the case. Because I would never imagine you ever saying that. Or using those words and Final Fantasy VIII in a sentence. Alright, I'm gonna go up here and grab some lightning pine resin because I don't think we have any and we can potentially try that out. Enjoy the rest of the stream, everyone. Oh, why? Hang on, why the sad face? Did I not? Hang on, did I not scroll up to see your comment before? I thought I did. Let's see. Missed message. Sorry, Paul. Scrolling back up now. Scrolling. I have to leave soon. We're going on a day trip to Verdun today, so we have to leave early. See you. Paul Rich, have a really fantastic time on your trip. Hope you have a really good day. I'll catch you later. Thank you so much for hanging out, dude. They're weak to fire. Oh, okay. I don't think this this merchant up here sells the pine resin, or sorry, the charcoal pine resin. I think they only sell golden, or maybe it's the other way around. Maybe they sell charcoal and not golden. I forget. I know this one here sells resin though, so let's get one from her. Or maybe two. Come on, sell us the right pine resin. They do have pine resin. Okay. I will take your finest pine resin, please. Thank you. 5 of your finest charcoal pine resin. Scrolling. That's what I was doing. I was scrolling, Pietro. He's probably sad he has to leave because you're so wonderful and entertaining. He'll miss and doesn't want to miss a thing. Speaking of Xbox juice, where's Hydrabot? Oh yeah, it has been like an hour and 18 minutes. Probably close to an hour and a half if we count like the 20 minutes of horrible audio earlier. As well, I should probably drink something. It's down here. My water is like directly next to me. Just keep scrolling. Pebble, I would keep scrolling. I should keep scrolling, but I'm gonna just equip this charcoal pine resin and hopefully it does a lot of damage to our 4 king friends. Hydration Bot is a drunk who's always late for work. Hydrabot kind of shows up when Hydrabot wants to, so no one but Hydrabot controls Hydrabot. 2 hours to go to 2 hours go to job. Oh, alienation counter, you're heading to work in 2 hours. Water is always there by your side, but you don't care. Poor Water. Water is always faithful. The water is always here. Always in the Xbox juice box. Delicious water. Drunk off water. I really like water. I really do like water. I like cordial too though. So like I like adding like peach cordial to water. So it adds like a very slight peachy flavor. Or putting lime or lemon in water, that's also really good, but it's horrible for my teeth, so I've stopped doing that. But I used to like doing that around summer, is squeezing like lime and lemon into my water, but then I realized it's probably not good for my teeth, so I stopped. Product placement, it is kind of like that. I don't mean it to be like that, but that is my Xbox drink bottle. It's good, okay? It's like the only drink bottle I have, and it's really, really good. It's all metal, and it doesn't leak, so when it falls over, it doesn't matter. And it's just a very, very good drink bottle. Oh, Lamumu, thank you so much for all the bits. Thank you. Water is so good, especially when you're thirsty. Yes, it is. I've been trying to drink more water because I feel like I don't drink quite enough. So this isn't just like on streams, I'm talking about like off streams as well. I feel like I should be drinking more water and sometimes I just kind of forget to. So like I don't have my drink bottle by me all the time, but I try to remember as best I can to drink what I can. Nice bottle. Oh, thank you. Don't you hit us off the edge. I want to hear more about water. This has now become the water chat channel. That's all we do here. We just talk about water. I definitely don't drink quite enough. No, I don't. I don't drink enough. It's the official bottle of Ali's stream. It is. It's a very nice bottle. You guys have seen it so many times. But look. It's metal. It's very, very low key. It's got some silver down the bottom, some silver up the top. So nice contrast to the black. And it has an Xbox logo because it was an Xbox drink bottle. But yeah, like besides that, just a very nice drink bottle. It's all matte. And it keeps the water, or like whatever's in it, either very hot or very cold, so it does what it's supposed to do. Oh, Lamumu, thank you so much for all the bits again, thank you. What's your favourite brand of bottled water? I don't like bottled water. I only really like tap water. Yeah, spring water especially. I don't like the taste of it at all. So tap water for me. Not even filtered tap water, just normal tap water I like. So I'm very easy to please when it comes to water. But yeah, bottled water I really don't like because it doesn't taste right to me. How did I get injured by that? Oh, this does hardly any more damage. It does like maybe 10 more damage if I'm using this charcoal pine resin. He's gonna win this race this time, isn't he? Yeah, he totally is. I should probably heal. Come on, Artorias. Hit like twice more. I need 2 more hits in. Yeah, it doesn't feel like it's doing much more damage, if any more damage. Maybe like 10. But it's really not enough to really make a noticeable difference. I'm saying really a lot. I'm gonna stop. My brain is turning to mush because of this fight. See, we did 10 more damage. Okay. I'm not sure if that actually makes any difference. One more. So he's down. And use this. Has the other one spawned yet? He's just spawning now. Okay. Oh, he's gonna do magic. I hate that magic attack so much. I need more endurance, please. Oh no! More endurance. More endurance. All the endurance, please. Come on, Four Kings. Come on. Okay, drink. Drink, please. Thank you. Alright, where is he? There he is. He's so far away, too. Why must he be so far away from us? DPS race. Is a go. DPS race. Come on. So close. Don't let us down. Don't let us down. Come on, Four Kings. Yes. He's so angry. You got this, Alec. We did actually get this. Funnily enough, I think, although that charcoal pine resin was only really allowing us to do 10 more damage, I think it actually did the trick. That was so stressful, I know. Pixels, what's going on? It's good to see you. I saw that you were streaming yesterday. I hope you're feeling better. Good job, girl. We got there. We got there in the end. We have 180,000 souls now, so I'm gonna level up. Now, here's the thing, right? Here's the thing. We can upgrade our endurance and try and get to the point where we're fast rolling, or we can put that on strength and hit harder. But keep in mind, it's another 9 levels before we can fast roll, so I don't know whether we should do that or not. I know, finally. I don't think it mattered, the endurance thing. I know. Alright, let's put it on strength. It's gonna add slightly more damage to our output, so let's do that. Dex? Not dex. Vitality? Nah, strength. Always on strength. Plus then we're one level closer to being able to wield the Dragon King Greatsword or whatever it is. The Dragon King Great Axe, Greatsword. The thing that needs 50 strength for us to actually use. Endurance, fast roll. Well, I mean, we're already fast rolling now. It's just because I took off one part of Artorias' armor and replaced it with something else, so... I'm cheating slightly, but it's not much cheating. Invest it in the speed roll. I may have just ignored all that. I may have just ignored all that. Missed Rage's message. Oh, I'm sorry. Let's see, Rage. I'm sorry I missed that. Rolling up, rolling up, rolling up. Rage, where's your message? Jerry, where's Rage's message? Rage, I can't see your message. If you're still here, feel free to paste it down the bottom again. Sorry I missed it. I can't see it anywhere though. Yay, you're the best. I don't know about that. I didn't finish Final Fantasy 5, 6, 7, 8 till just last year. Last year I beat it understanding everything about it. You mean like understanding what, or you now understand like why people dislike Squall? Is that what you mean? Because I need to play it to discover this for myself. You did it, although we did it finally, I know. Price the sun. Yes, praise the sun. And also price the sun. The Uno? Thank you so much for the follow. What else have I missed? I missed so much. Everyone's saying invest in fast roll, and I didn't do it. You guys don't understand. Allie likes mercury in her water and lead. How dare you filter it to be clean? Melbourne's water is actually really good. One of my sister's friends used to like test water. I know exactly what he did, but he would test the quality of water, and he compared the quality of the water in the States to the quality of water in Australia. Australia's water was like ridiculously clean in comparison. Melbourne water is super good, yeah. The spring water specifically, or just Melbourne water? Because I don't really like spring water. I don't know what it is, but it tastes weird to me. It tastes kind of hollow, and I don't know why, but I've never really liked spring water before. Or never liked spring water. Not before, just never liked spring water. Did you get their tail? I should have gotten the tail. I should have attempted to get the tail. I should have made sure they had a tail for me to get. But we still need to get Calamete's tail today. And hopefully that's going to happen because it's been a long time coming. But we're one boss down. I'm going to stop very quickly via Anna Alondo here. And maybe farm a couple of souls so that we can level up again, because otherwise we're going to lose 70,000 souls when we face Manus. Because I don't think that I'm going to be able to beat him the first time today. Flint, Michigan has some pretty good tap water. I can't believe that how many years afterwards Flint, Michigan still has problems with the water. I can't believe that it's taken so long for them to do anything about it. 70,000 souls sounds like a lot of souls to lose. It's a lot of souls to lose, yes. I don't want to lose them. That probably takes a good, like, probably 10 minutes to farm that many. Well, maybe not quite 10 minutes. Maybe about like 5 to 10 minutes, I'd say, to farm that many. And I don't want to have to do that. So if I can spend like 2 minutes farming souls to make up enough to level up again, I'm going to do that so that I don't lose these. Calamete's tail is whipping its last whips. I hope so. I hope that we can get him to do a tail slam rather than a tail whip, because I don't need him to do a tail whip. I don't need that Pokemon move. I just need him to do the tail slam so that we can actually, you know, touch his tail. We can actually get the tail. But we're fast rolling now, as you can see. And I can change my ring around now that we don't have to go down to the abyss. I can change that finally to the dark wood grain ring, so we're doing the ninja flips again. It's the moment that I think we've all been waiting for. Hi Allie, GG, hey Jerry. I can agree with you there. I hated 13. I don't understand your hate for 8, but I don't judge you. What's your favorite Final Fantasy? I really disliked 13 after a while. I've spoken about it before here, but just to me, it kind of overstayed its welcome a little bit. And I think it could have done, I don't usually say this, but I feel like 13 could have done with being maybe like 10 hours shorter. Maybe 10 hours. Maybe it's just because I was trying to farm experience for too long, but I feel like it could have done with being slightly shorter. Calamite is not a dragon, exactly. He's a cyclops. A cyclops bat, as Goff would refer to him as. Although I did find a picture. I found a single picture online that seemed to show Calamite with these 2 really tiny eyes next to the crystal. But I could only find one picture that looks like that. The rest of the pictures all made it look like the crystal was his eyes, so that's what I'm going with. I assume the other one is maybe just altered to make it look like he has 2 eyes. She 7th final was, oh, the 7th Final Fantasy was good. 13 could have done with being good. I wanted it to be slightly shorter. I didn't need it to be that long. And I don't, like I said, I don't usually say that with video games, but for whatever reason, just Final Fantasy 13, I feel like I played it for too long and it burnt me out. I couldn't play like JRPGs for a good 6 months after that again because I just felt like I had played too much in the way of JRPGs. It's not the attack I wanted you to do. At least we have our fast roll back now. I'm very much looking forward to being able to face Manus with a fast roll. With our flippy ninja ring, finally, after all that. No, that I understand, no, that I understood the gameplay when I was older rather than when I was younger. Oh, okay, gotcha. So you didn't quite understand how to play it properly when you were younger, but you got it now? Is that what you mean? Tell you likes characters in Final Fantasy? How do you mean alienation? Not bad. Didn't like tactics too much, but it was cool getting Cloud. I loved 6 though. I don't have 6. I don't think I played 6. I think that was one of the ones I was looking at when I bought 7. I think there was 6, 7, 8, 9 that I was looking at, and I just decided to get 7, and I'm glad I decided to get the copy of 7 I did because it's in such good nick. In Final Fantasy 8, yeah, Ali. Okay, gotcha. I know what you mean now. I think, like, in a lot of games when I was a lot younger, I just kind of made up how I was supposed to be playing. Like in Legend of Dragoon, when I played that when I was younger, I don't think I quite got how to work as a team very efficiently because I was only playing the demo when I was younger. But I still sort of, like, I coped. I coped a bit. Oh, and yes.
Can't stay, bloody work. Have a great stream. Catch up soon. Less than 3.
Dude, yes. Yes, I haven't seen you in such a long time, man. It's been like a month, right? Thank you so much for the resub, man. I hope you're having a fantastic day at work. Guys, can we please get some love in the chat for NDS for the resub? Thank you so much, dude. No, I'm dying to this guy. I don't want to... Oh, I lost 85,000 souls. I have to get those back now. Sub hype for NDS that is leaving. Thank you so much, Gath. I love the battle system in the game. Story wasn't near as good as 7, which is widely regarded as the best of all time. I didn't hate the story though. Oh, what was I saying before about Legend of Dragoon? Yeah, I feel like with Legend of Dragoon, like I got it enough to be able to play the demo, but I think if I was playing the entire full game, I think if I'd been doing that, I would have struggled a little bit because I wouldn't have quite understood how everything was supposed to work. But yeah, I still enjoyed it, like, when I was younger. It's okay, Ali. You can get them back. Just be careful, I know. I can quite easily get them back. Just have to lure this guy out. And run around the staircase. So it's half the time when I farm souls, like, I'm not particularly careful, so I do end up losing a lot of them. At least temporarily. Not generally permanently. Have you ever played a game with fans? Is that something you'd be interested in? Oh, you mean like people in the chat? Because no, I haven't yet. Eddie kind of invaded us last stream. But besides that, no one's sort of jumped in on any games that I've played. But yeah, it's something that I'd really like to do. I think doing like a chat gaming stream or something would be really fun. Like something like Mario Kart maybe. But then I'd need to figure out a way to shuffle around players so that everyone can sort of jump in. And I haven't figured out a way to do that yet. But no, we haven't done that yet, but it's something that I'd really like to do. The Legend of Dragoon is such an amazing game, Curls. Yes, it is. It is fantastic. It is, like, probably my favorite game of all time. I think a lot of that probably has to do with nostalgia, because I grew up really wanting that game, and then I finally got it when I was... I think I was like maybe 20 or 21 when I finally got it. And so I'd been building it up for all that time, but then I really, really loved it still. Like it was exactly what I'd hoped it was always going to be. But yeah, it's a fantastic game. Legend of Dragoon throwback, I know. I love that game so much. So much. And you transform into dragons, or kind of, dragon warriors. Which I think is cool. I will donate you my copy of the game if you promise to stream it. Wait, you mean, hang on. You mean Legend of Dragoon? I have it. I own it. Yeah, I finally bought it about, yeah, 7 or 8 years ago or something. And that had been a long time coming because I'd always asked for it for, like, birthdays and Christmases, but my parents could never find it. I don't think it got a very big launch out here, so I can only remember, yeah, I can only remember seeing it once in a store when I was younger. And then I never saw it again. So yeah, I ended up tracking it down on eBay. I think I paid like about $100 for it at the time because the pound version is worth between $100 and $200 now. So I got it for a good price, it's in perfect condition, and yeah, I still have it. I love that thing to pieces. Awesome, I'd love to watch you play it, yes. I'd really like to play it as well, because a lot of people don't know about Legend of Dragoon. Like, it was a very low-key release, at least in Australia. Final Fantasy kind of was all people knew in terms of JRPGs. People didn't really know of Legend of Dragoon that much, and it wasn't really advertised out here. So it kind of flew under the radar for a lot of people, and I would love to, I guess, show people how great Legend of Dragoon is. But yeah, I still haven't figured out a way to stream PS1 games yet, because I only have a capture card that has a HDMI in, so I'd need to stream it via PS3, but I'd need to also figure out a way to strip HDCP, which I haven't been able to do yet. What is YouTube? I'm gonna make another video eventually, Pietro. You know it's happening. You know it is. And bring back your YouTube. Your videos are great. Oh, thank you, Kels. Yeah, I do fully intend on making some more stuff for YouTube, just I haven't had a chance to. I really haven't had any spare time for a few months now. Suikoden, that's another game that went under the radar. That's very true. I'd really love it if the Australian PlayStation Store added Suikoden to their PlayStation Classics. I don't think they have. Last time I checked it wasn't on there. I'll give you our YouTube channel link, please. I haven't uploaded anything there in like a year, so it's been quiet for a while. I even had someone, I found a comment on there a couple weeks ago where someone was like, "Where have you gone?" And someone responded going, "She probably gave birth, so people think that I've had a kid. Like I've been absent because I had a kid or something," but no, that's not the case. It was kind of low-key in the US also, was it really? I thought it got a larger release in the US. I'm being awesome to everyone. Mizuma, what's going on? In Australia, you are learning. Wait, in Australia, you are learning. Oh, you mean like specifying where I mean? I already told you how. That's true, but I don't have the SCART connector, I don't think. Or, no, sorry, I do. The box is currently at my work though, so I haven't had a chance to test it out. Oh yeah. Darius, are you laughing because of the baby thing? Because yeah, that's a rumor that's floating around on the internet apparently, but no. I have no child, I have a fur baby, but that's about it. What's your kid's name? My kid's name is Miles. He is my pupper. And I also have a almost 21-year-old child called Sky, and she's lovely. She's my cat. Yeah, I was. I thought so. Miles. Yeah, Miles is my fur baby. Wow, you're a mum, Mizuma. No, I'm not. I'm not a mother. I can't even look after myself. I would not trust me with another life, apart from an animal. And I'm talking, I know technically humans count as animals, sure. But no, apart from like a pet, like a cat or a dog, I wouldn't trust myself with another living thing. So what's the hardest part of being a single mother of 3? It's only 2. I have a dog and a cat. They don't even live here, so I'm kind of like an absent mother, an absent parent. Oh, I'm so irresponsible. I don't know, I give them love, I give them pets. They also reciprocate the love. So they're good children. They're very good children. What, Allie's a mother, only to my fur babies. You're so young to have 2 to 3 children. My cat is sick. Oh, Darius, are you serious? I hope he or she gets better soon. Give him or her lots and lots of love and pets in the meantime, but I hope they're feeling better soon. Your sense of humor is amazing and it's on full display on your YouTube. I can't wait to see more of your content. Oh, thank you. I like to think that my sense of humor is just a lame sense of humor. I don't think it's very witty. It's just very, very bland and dull. Alright, Ullasail, is it the dungeon? Is that where we have to go to get to Manus? Do they share your love of tap water? Funnily enough, no. Although Sky maybe a little bit. But Sky kind of prefers to drink pond water to tap water. I give her fresh tap water and she goes straight outside and she drinks from like a fish pond that my mum has at her place. So she doesn't like the tap water, and I think that has something to do with like that instinctual thing where cats don't want to drink water near where they eat. And that's supposedly to do with like in the wild, potentially like whatever they've killed affecting the water supply close by. So yeah, she doesn't like drinking tap water unless I turn the tap on for her, in which case like she'll drink from a dripping tap or something. But no, she likes pond water. Go figure. Miles likes tap water though. He much prefers I don't know, food to water though. He's not a big water drinker. I was sense of humor judge in the Humor Olympics, so I can say my wife's old cat did that. Oh, drank from like pond water. Yeah, Sky has a thing for pond water. And I think it's that instinct, like I think it's because of the instinct, like that inbred thing where like cats don't like drinking where they eat because we, like the water for Miles and Sky is in the same sort of place that we feed them, so I assume that's why. Oh, the tap. Yeah, Sky will walk up to a tap and just sort of stand there looking at it. If I turn it on, she goes to drink from it. But she likes running water. No, in Legend of Dragoon, you kill dragons and use their power. It is lame, I should know, because I have the same humor. Lame humor's the best humor though, right? And yes, you kind of do take dragon's power in Legend of Dragoon, but you're also a dragon knight. You turn into a dragoon, which is essentially a dragon knight. Come on, you sprout wings and do like cool attacks. True, lame humor is the best humor. I'm a big fan of lame humor. And also not dying to Manus, so let's not die to Manus. Let's Manus his attacks. It's supposed to be managed, but didn't really come off that way. My humor is failing. Let me get your leg. Let me get your leg. Let me get you in the leg. I didn't get him in the leg. He got me in the face. Stop it, Manus. Stop it. He's gonna squish us. Yep, saw that coming a mile away. Although we're doing a lot better now that... I'm gonna die now that I've said that. We're doing a lot better now that I can actually fast roll again. Maybe that's what was doing it. Maybe that's the trouble that I was having before was because we couldn't fast roll. Missed my comment again. Oh, Rage, I'm so sorry. A kid in my old middle school back then wanted to sell Legend of Dragoon for me for $5. I wasn't able to buy it because I spent my money on Yu-Gi-Oh cards beforehand. But then I saw it on PS3 for $6 a few years ago, bought it, and finished it last year. Nice. It's it kind of sucks, but the Australian PlayStation Store never put Legend of Dragoon on the classics section, so the only way for me to get it, digitally at least, is to buy it on the US store, which is kind of a bit of a workaround. But yeah, for whatever reason, the PlayStation Store in Australia just didn't really, I was gonna say upload. Doesn't really have many PlayStation classics on it. Was that the one that I missed? Let's see, what else? Sorry, I'm scrolling up. Ali, the master of dad humor. Lame humor, yes. Anyone want to hear a corny joke? Yes, of course, Mizuma. Of course. What else? Oh, it was that one. I think it was that comment that I maybe missed. So I'm scrolling back up. I can't see anything else. Legend of Dragoon wasn't low-key in the US. It had a large marketing campaign, really? Oh, well, you guys are lucky. There wasn't a large marketing campaign here. I remember reading one article about it in I think the Australian PlayStation magazine, where it was being compared to Final Fantasy VII. I think they called it like a Final Fantasy killer or something, which was not at all accurate. But yeah, that's the only time I remember seeing anyone write about it or mention it. And there weren't any ads or anything for it. Not even like print ads. I don't remember seeing those. I was worried that my dad was stealing from his job in road construction. I didn't want to believe it, but when I got home, the signals were everywhere. The zoomer, I love it. And we're dead again. See, I saw that coming. I knew that we wouldn't be lucky forever. Bear with me 2 secs, guys. Hang on. I am gonna pop up the be right back screen for a second. And I will be back in like half a second. When I say half a second, I mean like maybe 15 seconds. I'll be right back. I said about 15 seconds. Purple, you always count. You always count. Sorry, I missed a follow before. Seven Kingman, thank you so much for the follow too. Purple, I'm here. I'm right here. Legend of Dragoon is an edited story of Final Fantasy VII with Dragon Power Rangers. It's the Dragon Power Rangers that make it. I like the addition system too, because I like the fact that it's not just like a simple case of pressing an attack and then having your character perform that attack. If you want to do more powerful attacks, you can power up the attack by using the addition system and timing your button presses, which is really cool. And I really liked that about Legend of Dragoon because it was different. It made the battles more interactive for me. God dang, you're a second early. I came back on 8, but I think the stream was, just a little bit behind. Missed you. I missed you too. Morning, Simmer Business. What's going on, dude? How was your weekend? Did you get up to anything exciting? And I'm gonna try and avoid that. And fast roll away from it. There we go. I'm gonna keep doing this for a second, because he's probably gonna try and attack us again. Yeah, there we go. He tried to. Oh, hang on. Same? Oh, in regards to the addition system, like the fact that you were more involved in the battle. Because that's one of my favorite things about that game. The fact that you can power up your moves if you time your button presses right. I thought that was pretty cool. And then you can also level up your attacks, so it encouraged you to kind of switch between the different special moves, so you can level up each of those special moves individually. I liked that too, because then you didn't ever really just stick to one, you always tried out the new attacks, so you could level those up as well. Sony marketed Legend of Dragoon as a Final Fantasy killer. Yeah, they did the same here. I didn't know whether that was necessarily across the board, but I do remember that being said here. Yeah, I liked it. I still like 7, even though it was different. See, I've only played a little bit. I think the only part of 7 that I played was included in a demo disc. But I have Final Fantasy VII now. I bought it like a month and a half ago. Ocarina of Time is a bad game. I had to get that out. Ocarina is not bad. What about Ocarina is bad? What don't you like about Ocarina of Time? Because I think it's a good game. Although I like Majora's Mask more. I do like the time mechanic in Majora's a lot more. Although, Majora's... it's a very stressful game for me. I never feel relaxed in Majora's because I always feel like there's something I have to do. And you have to kind of organize your time very carefully or else you won't get done what you need to get done. And it's very important that you make sure that you have enough time to do everything you need to. Manus, the father of the abyss, let's get away from him. While he does his attack, and we drink all the bottled water. Okay, so he's back to being him again. Get you twice in the leg. I think we can attack him twice comfortably when his hand is stuck in the ground, and maybe once every other time. Except when he does that, then he attacks us, and I don't really like that. I don't appreciate his attacks. Now this we need to get the hell away from, or else he does that straight away. Hey Canon Shane, what's going on, dude? A Link to the Past is the best Zelda. I think everyone has like a different favorite Zelda. Like I'm very fond of Twilight Princess. I know that a lot of people didn't like it, but the more I sort of look into Twilight Princess and the lore and the reasons behind motivations of characters in Twilight Princess, it gets more and more messed up. And I kind of like that because if you take it at face value, you don't kind of, I guess, see all of what the characters are doing and what they may or may not be going through. And I like looking into games and finding that there's more to each character than sort of meets the eye. And like in a Transformers game, more than meets the eye. But yeah, Twilight Princess has got to be up there for me. Same with Majora's. And Majora's was purely because of the time mechanic I really liked. I love Twilight Princess. I hated Skyward Sword. I liked Skyward. I never finished it, but I did really like Skyward. I don't know whether there's a lot for me like left to play in Skyward Sword, but I stopped playing it for some reason. And I don't for the life of me remember why. But yeah, Skyward I liked. I like the original Link to the Past was way too easy. I entered a comedy contest once. I was really optimistic one of my 10 jokes would win, but but no pun intended. I like Oracle of Seasons and Oracle of Ages on the GBA. I haven't played those ones. I haven't. Twilight Princess, admit it, you like Twilight Princess because of the doggo. That may or may not play a slight part in my opinions on Twilight Princess because you can transform into a dog. But no, like I like how messed up the story is. Yeah, there are a handful of videos on YouTube about sort of like the lore of Twilight Princess and characters' motivations. And the more that you watch of those, the more you realize that the world of Twilight Princess is just really, really messed up. You can now pet the dog on Dauntless. That makes me happy. Nate told me about that. Nate told me about that the other day. And he's like, you'll be happy to know that you can now pet the dog in like the lobby. Pretty much guarantees that I'm going to play Dauntless at some point. Because I need that in my life. I need to pat the doggo. If there is a dog to be pet, I need to pat him. Because I need to show all the dogs in the world that they are the best boys and girls. Dogs are the best. I am here, Molly. Welcome, dude. Were you working today? And if you were, how did your day go? Or even if you weren't working, how has your day been? And how's your weekend? Like with the phantoms here in Manus' arena, you can see them get thrown around. Okay, I have to concentrate. No more Manus. No more Manus. I still have to get up to the point where he does his AoE attacks too, and I'm not looking forward to those. He's gonna kill us, yeah. If anyone missed my train of problems with Ocarina, just scroll up. Oh, sorry, I didn't see them. Let's start with the train of complaints. Camera controls are bad, not many real puzzles. The enemies are just waiting, or a waiting game. Stupid plot elements in the field is a pain in the ass to go back and forth. I have more complaints than Ocarina, but then a lot of Zelda games do have some form of like lengthy travel involved, if that's sort of what you're meaning with the field, like the fact that it's so big. Yeah, a lot of Zelda games have that same sort of like big areas, lots of different places to travel to. So is that just like I guess a general complaint across all the Zelda games for you? Transmute human to dog. Oh, hang on. Transmute human to dog potions on sale, 20% off. Hear ye, hear ye. I just like playing as a dog. It's like I like Akami, and Akami is a game where you play as a dog for the entire game. So of course I was gonna like that. Pretty much you put a dog in the game as a character. I'm gonna like it. I will like that game. I had work today. Last day hype. Oh, is this the last of your 12-hour work days? Is that what you mean? Like with you saying it's the last day? None of those are bad games. I think they're minor complaints from what we've been spoiled with recently. Oh, you mean with like Breath of the Wild? Breath of the Wild was fantastic. I still haven't finished it. I know like what happens in the end of the game because I've seen one of my housemates play it. But I still haven't finished it. And that's purely because I'm trying to get all 900 Korok seeds before I face Ganon and do the DLC. And I still haven't gotten all 900 Korok seeds. Welcome back, Wolf. It's good to have you back, dude. The field had nothing in it in Ocarina though, Ali. But then neither did like the central area in Majora's. There was very little in there as well. And the same with Twilight Princess. Like the big field area in Twilight Princess had like maybe a couple of enemies, but not many. Let's see if this hurts him more. 524, maybe a little bit. I'm assuming that because Manus is also a creature of the abyss, he's gonna be weak to fire like the Four Kings were. But even then, he wasn't really that much weaker to fire. My main issue with Ocarina is that it's slow and clunky. On my way home at the minute, mobile data is buggy. Gonna come back when I'm home? Okay, Moe, I'll see you soon, dude. My main issue with Ocarina is the buggy. Oh, so it's slow and clunky. Be right back, making a cuppa. Hi everybody, Sparks, what's going on, dude? It's good to see you. I guess that means you've got today off. Oh, that's... Did you guys see that? That was really unsettling. That was a phantom with like the mask of the child, and we're in exactly the same place, so it looked like we were wearing it. That was very unsettling. I've never beaten Majora's Mask, Ali. Oh, the shame. Oh, you should, Wolf. It's really good. If you have a 3DS, I would very highly recommend the 3DS remaster. Everything just runs a lot smoother in that. Sweet baby child mask ghost. It's so horrifying. It's so horrifying. I don't know why anyone would make a mask that looked like that. Oh, I realized as well that the Patches is now a merchant for us. I found him yesterday when I was farming some souls. We can buy another one of the Mask of the Child off him if we want. Although we can also buy the Mask of the Father, which we don't have, so I was thinking of maybe doing that. Like, just so that we have it. We can't use it, but just so that we have it. I'm guilty of never playing a Zelda game after the first. I'll pick up Breath of the Wild when I finally buy a Switch. Simmer's NES, yes, I can't recommend Breath of the Wild enough. It is fantastic. It will pretty much become your life after you pick it up. It's very, very good. Some people just aren't interested in a character that way. People were most interested in seeing someone who already had an awful past, never talk about it, then in their adventure they uncover their truth and save the world. I also have a GameCube version of it, Ali. Oh, of Majora's? Is that in the Master Quest disc? Does that have Majora's on it? That only had Ocarina. Not horrifying. Cute. Oh no, that was horrifying. That was truly horrifying, Pietro. Are most viewers here in Australia? No, actually, I think most of the guys here at the minute are all international. I don't think we have many people in the stream at the minute who are local. I also have a GameCube version. By the way, Ellie, have you seen the book that comes with Octopath Collector's Edition? Yes, I have. I have seen that. It's really cool. It's a pop-up book. So it's just different pop-up scenes from the game. I'm kind of lucky in a sense because I work at a game store, so I had to put one out on display, and to do that I had to take everything out of it so that it doesn't get taken. And in doing that I could check out the book, and it was very, very cool. I'm an Australian, Canon Shane, high five. Yeah, there are a couple of us here. There are a couple Australians here, but the majority I think are all international. I think it was just a page, but no, the entire book is a pop-up, yes. It's like, I think about 8 to 10 pages of like, pop-up book. It only takes up about half of that, like, big book though. Because the other half is where the game is stored, where the map is stored, and where the coin is stored. It's a special edition that came out with Legend of Zelda: Link's Adventure, A Link to the Past, Ocarina of Time, and Majora's Mask. Oh, hang on. Oh wait, like on GameCube. I don't think I'm familiar with that. Legend of Zelda: Link's Adventure, A Link to the Past, Ocarina of Time, Majora's Mask. Yeah, the only like GameCube release of like the older Zelda games that I'm familiar with is the is the disc that came with Twilight Princess pre-orders, the Master Quest disc. That one. Anyway, that's the only one on GameCube that I know of. I'm in New York City. Oh, that's awesome. I miss New York. I love New York. I need to go back there. I haven't been there in like 2 years almost. It's been way too long. She works at a game store. Cody's competition. Ooh! Cody didn't know that I worked at a game store. But yeah, I don't work in an independent store. I work in at a chain. But yeah, I do work at a video game store. So it's one of the benefits, I guess, is being able to see what comes with collector's editions. Water! Basic. Wait, Citrus, what is basic? I'll be honest, the trading card game on 8 was a huge part of the enjoyment for me. Wait, is there a trading card game? Are you talking about Final Fantasy VIII? Is there a trading card game? What? Really? Hydrate! I need to hydrate. Yes, definitely. Hang on. I think we're relatively safe here. Let me hydrate for a sec. I can show you a picture of it, Ellie. Yeah, dude, post a picture to Discord. I'd really like to see it, because I don't think I've seen it before. Yeah, the only GameCube release of like the earlier Zelda games that I know of is the one that came with Twilight Princess, and that's it. I'll post a picture of it on Discord. Oh, thank you. I love the card game in Final Fantasy 8 and 9. There are card games? I didn't know there were card games. That's cool. I like the one in 9 more. Oh yes, it's amazing. The card game on 9 wasn't near as much fun. Did they just have completely different mechanics between them? I like Gwent, the card game in The Witcher. I know of that card game. I like that one. Triple Triad it's called. Oh wait, the Final Fantasy. Oh no, you mean I was gonna say the Final Fantasy card game. The Legend of Zelda disc. That's what I assume you mean. Dark Souls, what's going on, dude? Yeah, they're different. That's kind of cool. I like that they changed up the card games. Because I guess it keeps it fresh. Keeps it fresh with variety. What I want from Final Fantasy is a small break so Square Enix can have a chance to mess with their other licenses. What other Final Fantasy games do you want to see though that haven't sort of been in active production? Master Quest came with Wind Waker. Oh, sorry, no. Was it? No, it wasn't Wind Waker. I thought it was Twilight Princess. The one you're talking about with the GameCube came out with the GameCube later in life. Sorry, I was reading a comment. So you guarantee you kill Manus first try, yeah? Minty feet, you got it. First try, we're gonna beat Manus. Was Master Quest with Wind Waker? I could have sworn it was with Twilight Princess. Huh. Oh well, I was wrong. First try, thank you, Sparks. What I want from Final Fantasy is to go back to turn-based. Yeah, see, I like a mix of both. Like, I like turn-based, but then I also like sort of that cooldown system that they've currently got. At least I think Final Fantasy 15 stuck with a similar cooldown-based system, is that right? Because I haven't played 15. I kind of like that in a way, but it forces you to be a lot faster with your decision making, whereas like with turn-based, I guess you can kind of decide what's going to work the best and strategize a lot easier. Whereas with the cooldown system, you can't really do that as easily. I wish they sort of figured out a system that was between the two, like a happy medium or something. I made a mistake, it doesn't have a link to the past. Okay, either way, still pretty cool. They should make Final Fantasy 20 a turn-based game. How long will it be until Final Fantasy 20 comes out, though? We need another 4 between, like, now and then. At least we still have Dragon Quest. That's true. That's very true. And I'm not sure how to see your handle, but thank you so much for the follow. Evil Skullface, what's going on, dude? It's good to see you. It was a bonus for pre-ordering Wind Waker. Oh, okay. Wait, are you talking about the Master Quest one? I'm getting so confused now. The Master Quest one or the one that you picked up? I finished Chrono Trigger. I haven't finished Chrono Trigger. I definitely haven't finished Chrono Trigger. Exotic, thank you so much for the resub. Thank you. Guys, can you please get some love in the chat for Exotic? And dude, enjoy your pizza remote. Continue to enjoy the pizza. Thank you so much, dude. Alright, concentrate. Need to concentrate. I'm concentrating and I'm also getting hit. Concentrate. I'm not concentrating, am I? No, I'm still getting hit. Manus. Where are your manners, Manus? I need to heal. I'm not healing enough. I'm gonna heal twice in a row. I need to bait him into doing the attack where he, not that one, the one where he sticks his hand in the ground. And not where he sort of jumps on top of us. I also need to get somewhere away from these pillars. The pillars are kind of an issue, because they can stop us, like he destroys them, but they can stop us in our tracks pretty easily. Okay, so that's... Oh, that's not the one that I needed. This is a bad place to be. I don't want to be directly in front of him. No, I made a terrible mistake. No, why must I do this? I have both. Oh, you have both of those discs. PS1 is a real reason to have a PS3 for those games. Hang on. PS1 is a real reason to have a PS3. Oh, for those games so you can play them easily, yeah. I really love the fact that the PS3 is backwards compatible with PS1 stuff. I kind of wish the PS4 did the same thing, but I understand why. I understand why it doesn't. Later guys, just came to say hi. Oh, Exotic, you're on the way out. Have a fantastic day if you're heading out, dude. Thank you so much for the resub as well. Artoria's not drinking enough Estus is like Ali, just like Ali's not drinking enough water. Didn't I drink some before when the Hydrobot came up though? I thought I was up to date with my water drinking. After like, I spent a good 5 minutes talking about water and how I'd been trying to drink more of it. I thought I was doing well. I thought I was on track to like increase my water intake. Hey Ali, it's been so... Oh no, why must you do that? He did it again. Hey Ali, it's been so cold in Melbourne that there is still ice in my esky cooler from Saturday night. And I mean, not a little bit, but a lot. Are you serious? I didn't realize it had been that cold. Have you been keeping your esky outside? Has it just been sitting in your truck or something? That's impressive that it's lasted so long though. But yes, it has been cold, and I decided to go for a walk on the beach yesterday, of all places. Traveled a ridiculous way to get to the beach, because felt like going there. And, yeah, then, went for a walk on the beach in a very, very cold day. It's posted on Discord. Oh, thank you. Thank you. I'll see if I'll check it after the stream. I'll see if I'm familiar with it, but I don't think I am just by the description. Okay, so avoiding that. I really wish by buffing our weapon with resin, we did a lot more damage, but it only adds about 10 or 15 damage to our output, and that's not anywhere near enough. And I'm back. Good ep of Preacher. Oh, nice, nice. Wait, it's really been that long? It's been like 40 minutes? Really? I was saying just before you left, or just after you left actually, I think it may have been, that I really want to catch up on Preacher because I've only seen the first 2 episodes. What is happening here, Manus? Yes, we're trying to beat Manus now. So the 4 kings have been taken care of. They're finally no more. We don't have to face them anymore. We've just got Manus and Calamite to dispose of today. Flippy, yes, Sparks, we got the Flippy ring back. Were you walking on sunshine? Not so much yesterday. I was walking on sand. It was very hazy yesterday actually, so there wasn't a whole lot of sunshine. It was more just sort of ambient haze. I wish there was more sunshine because it was very cold. Lots of people were still there. They were taking photos in this really, really touristy area that I'd never been to before, so that's why I went there just to sort of check it out. I assumed it'd be quiet because it's winter and it's freezing, but no, apparently people still come to this touristy area when it's like 10 degrees outside, probably less with the wind chill. But yeah, it was fun. I saw a like bathing box or a beach box themed to Space Invaders, which was pretty cool. And then yeah, it just got very cold in general, but had a nice walk. If you saved Sif, you can summon him here for this battle. Yes, Rage, I know. Sif is kind of difficult to summon. Usually when I try and summon Sif, although, you know what, we can try now. I was gonna say, usually when we tried to summon Sif, Manus would end up killing us very quickly. But here's the thing, when we were trying to summon Sif, we weren't fast rolling, and now we are, so we can kind of get away from his... I didn't mean to do 2, actually. Damn it. We can get away from his attacks a lot more easily. Oh, Manus, you died. I died. Yes, I did. Missed message above Flippy, did I? Where is it? 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 Why you do this? That one? Hang on. I was having my birthday party! Oh, it was outside. Dude, how was your birthday party? How did it go? Did you have a good time? Sif is a good boy. Sif is love and life. Yeah, Sif is love and life. May as well kindle this, because if I don't, I'm gonna lose this humanity anyway, so... the bonfire can be kindled. In the gaming community, if you buy a great game, you spread the word in the game sells. In film, it's all about the box office hype. Let's not compare the two. Yeah, I like sort of how gaming, or games are not so much advertised, but like the love of games is spread now, because a lot of it is just word of mouth. And I like that because it makes the community feel a lot sort of more close-knit or tight-knit. Close-knit, right? Tight-knit, you know what I mean. It makes the community feel a lot closer than, say, in a film community. I feel like if it's all about, like, how much the game is making, it would just seem very commercialized. But no, with gaming it seems very personal, and I like that. It's flippy, 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 flippy. Hopefully that guy doesn't try and attack us on the way down, because we can't die here, because we're human. Near Sword Alley. No, I don't need a dark spirit to invade. No, 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 no. I'm human. I just want to summon my dog. Whew. Okay. 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 Whew. Was that you again, Eddie? I saw an Eddie in the name. I'm not sure if it was actually you, though. I can't tell. I'm gonna just go in here now. It's gonna be safe. Here's the food. Had a great time. Everyone was well behaved. And yeah, just a good catch up with people. Nice, dude. Hello Dark Spirit, my old friend. Was that Eddie? Are you here? Was that you? I don't know if that was you or not, or whether that was actually someone else. Man, you're too far away. Yes. It was you. Your plans have been foiled. Okay, let's get Sif very quickly, if we can. To be honest, I prefer Panzer Dragoon Saga over Final Fantasy 7, 8, 9, and they don't have what Saga had to me. Saga's all, it's a very different type of game though. So I don't know whether I would ever, like, necessarily compare Final Fantasy games with, like, Panzer Dragoon. Where is he? There he is. Oh, I'm still probably gonna die. Okay, I need to not do that actually. I need to do this. Do that. Okay, Sif buddy. You can help now. Sif can help. It's okay. This is the one time where it's okay for us to summon a phantom, because Sif is our buddy. Sif is the partner of Artorias. So we're allowed to do that. Good job, Sif. You're doing good. You're doing really good, buddy. Sif, why is Sif so far away? I need Sif's help. No! Don't you dare. Sif is very slow here though. I need to heal, or else we're not gonna do very well. Oh dear, don't even think about it. Sif, buddy, I need your help. I need your help. Where is my dog when I need him? Run away, run away, run away, run away, run away, run away. I'm gonna heal again, actually. Sif is staying very far back. Well, I do really like Sif. He's not really helping too much. I don't like being at the front of Manus either, because that sort of gives him the opportunity to attack us a lot more easily. He's going to start doing his AoEs soon, actually. Run, 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 run. Ooh, that one's okay. I need to keep track of his attacks too, so... there's one AoE that I really hate, that I need to just avoid as much as I can, as much as possible. So 2 here maybe, and this is the one where we just run. So he hasn't done the really bad one yet. Is that the— oh, this is the bad one, this is the bad one, this is the bad one. Still somehow survived that. I'm not even sure how we survived that though. Oh, didn't survive that though. No! Oh, we're so close. Psych, thank you so much for the follow. Hello, Manus, my old friend. I'm here to kill you once again. No, he was there to kill us once again. I tried. I did try. We were doing okay for a bit there. So that AoE appears to... or not AoE, but that, like, attack that comes in from the outside appears to one-shot us. So I have to find the timing so that we can get past it. And I couldn't do that the first time we faced him. So close to a first try. I know, we were so close. That one hurt me. Oh, this one? That attempt? We were very close. But that one dark magic attack may or may not have just ended our chances very quickly. Ruin the song, why— ruin the song, why don't you? Well, I mean, I was taking creative liberties with the song, that's all. Just putting my own creative spin on it. because I can't sing properly, and if I sung it in the right tune, it would just have turned out horribly anyway, so I chose to sing it in the wrong tune. Improvement, that was improvement. I feel like Sif had a part in that though, like played a part, and now that I'm not human, I can't summon him again. You got this, Sally, you can do this. We believe! I believe, Gath. I'm starting to believe. But yeah, the fast roll really is helping. The fast recovery allows us to sort of hit and then dodge away pretty quickly. No, not true. The fact, not the tune. Oh, the fact you died. Oh, sorry. I thought you meant the tune. Yeah, no, I definitely did die. You can run to him when he does that AoE. Yes, was it you that mentioned that last time we were facing him, Fox? Someone mentioned that if you're close to him, that magic dissipates before it actually hits. So that's the safest place to be. But I'm worried that he's going to do some sort of like ridiculous attack when we're close to him. I'm not sure if he pauses his other attacks while that attack is sort of happening. But if he doesn't, there's also the chance that he will hit us and destroy us very quickly. Ali dies the game. This is pretty much what this is. I've come to accept that though. So I'm alright with the fact that I die a lot in this game now. It's okay, it just means that I'm more determined than ever to defeat this guy. I will get my revenge. Sweet, sweet revenge. I probably should have put those points in endurance. You know how I put them on strength? I probably should have put them on endurance. If I was smart, I would have done that. I am not a smart person. I am not a strategic person. Because endurance means that we'd be able to attack him not faster, but more in succession. Sign me up for more ally singing anytime, but it's so bad. The singing is so bad. Never stop believing. I never stop believing, Pietro. I personally never stop believing. I think I make it hard for a lot of people in chat to like keep believing. I think I make it pretty easy for them to stop believing, but I personally don't stop believing. I know, with my stubbornness and chat's enthusiasm combined, we will get this guy. There goes my culture firstborn. What do you mean you're culture firstborn, 5-1? He usually doesn't follow up after that AoE attack. Okay, cool. So that'll make it a little easier. Alright, I just have to remember to run towards him when he does that. Whoop. You have one of the best singing something. Sorry, Pietro, I've got to roll back up. Roll back up, scroll back up, you know what I mean. Flip back up, that too. How you gotta sing for us. Oh no, it's really bad. You've heard it before. Oh, future firstborn. What do you mean you're future firstborn, 5-1? You have one of the best singing voices of my generation. Thank you, Pietro. It's pretty horrific though. It's pretty terrible. You just like projection, but you're generally in tune. I mean, the in tune part, sure. The actual quality of the singing, not so much. Not so much. We are Captain Planet. We are Captain Planet. Are their powers combined? Don't stop believing. Hold on to the feeling. Use that singing talent against Manus. I need to form that boy band from Final Fantasy. Then we'd be sure to win. If we join forces into a boy band, I'm sure nothing will be able to stop us. You're right, I may have said too much. Wait, Curls, what did you say? What did you say? I've said too much. Alright, Manus, just you and me, buddy. And everyone in the chat. I wonder how much more health he has in comparison to like the first version of him. Or, you know, not first version, the not New Game Plus version. I wonder how much his health goes up. Because his attacks increase pretty significantly. And I assume he has a ton more health. But I don't know exactly how much more that is. That was 2 attacks, don't do that. Run away, I'm dead. So if you beat Manus' last attempt, my future firstborn would be safe. No. Well, there goes the firstborn. I'm sorry, 5-1. Sadly, singers can't pick their own voice. How do you mean? What do you mean singers can't pick their own voice? I didn't pick my voice, but then I'm not a singer either. Don't scroll up. Okay, alright, I'm not scrolling up. I'm definitely not scrolling up. What am I not scrolling up to see? You gotta sing for us? The singing? That? Was that what everyone was like? No, girls, you've gone too far. Reword next time. Forgive and forget now. Wait, what did you say? Tell me. I need to know. I need to know. Can't stop. Addicted to the shindig. Wait, chopped up. He says I'm gonna win big. What song is that? I don't know that song. Thank you for the bits, Sparks. Do you sing lullabies to your 2 children, to my fur babies? No, not really. Miles and Sky pretty much just fall asleep on their own. His health doubles. Oh, it doubles in New Game Plus? Well, if you look at it that way, that means that we would have killed him first time round had this been just a standard game. So we're doing well. We just have to essentially kill him twice now. If his health is double, that's like killing 2 of him. But we can do that. We can do that. That's Red Hot Chili Peppers? Hang on. Nothing! Curls, I need to know. What did you say? I don't know the song, Sparks. I don't know the Chili Peppers song. I mean, that guitarist can change guitar if he doesn't sound to his liking, but a singer can only work with, can't change it a bit, but the voice is always the same. I mean, people can kind of modulate their voice a little bit, but I know what you mean. It's mostly the same. And it's not saying that with practice a voice can't change tremendously. Yes, that's true. Practice is something that I do not do, though. Don't Stop Believin', something Journey song? Acoustic maybe Gath, but the amp does the most for the tone. What could be worse than Manus? Double Manus. It was always going to be double Manus, wasn't it? I could maybe deal with... Oh, he's going to do that. We're dead? Yeah, we're almost dead. He just caught us. We almost avoided that, but he just caught us in the end of his attack. We're dead. I'm not going to be able to, like, regenerate this health. We're still alive, for now. For now, at least. Double Manus hasn't killed us yet, but he's very close to. He's going to be very, yep, very much dead. Very, very much dead. Dark Lotus, thank you so much for the raid. Thank you. How's it going? How's everyone from Dark Lotus' stream going? I want Parasite Eve 3. I mean, we got the 3rd birthday, but that wasn't really Parasite Eve. That was kind of Parasite Eve 3, but also not. I don't give a metal guitarist a jazz amp, but what if you did? What if you did give them a jazz amp? Wouldn't that just make it more interesting? It'd make it a very jazzy version of metal. I like that. It's like a fusion. It's like a genre fusion, and I'm okay with that. I like K-pop metal or like J-pop metal, so that's a good fusion. I'm so sure that jazz metal will also be a very good fusion. We'll make it work. Jerry, thank you for that bit. To be fair, Parasite Eve 2 wasn't really Parasite Eve, but I liked it. Parasite Eve is the only one I've played, and I think it's good. I think it's super creepy, actually. Missed comment. Oh, I'm sorry, Rage. What did I miss? It was a great conversation. Hang on. They had that slowly started getting heated. That's all. They're okay now. Okay. That's good. Rubkowski? Thank you so much for the follow. So Greedy Alley was surprised and disappointed by my voice and thought a Texan would sound more Texan, so we did our chapter discussion this weekend, and I did like the first 20-30 minutes of it in a generic Texan accent to please. I've learnt from spending time in Texas that the stereotypical Texan accent really isn't a thing. It's really not a thing. Like, I was expecting that everyone would speak in that stereotypical accent when I got there, but people really don't. They just sound like everyone else in America. Spoken voice metal. Hey, I'd be down. I'd be down with that. I'd still listen to it. My sound system is so it didn't need amps. Maddie and Wesley, what's going on? I tend to enjoy action RPGs a bit more than turn-based. I like both, but I need to be in very specific moods for each of them. So I'll feel like playing an action RPG over like a tactical RPG on some days, and then vice versa. So it really depends on, like, I guess what I'm feeling at the time. I shouldn't have attempted to hit him then. Yeah, but I get in different moods for different types of games. Howdy, partner. They don't, but I still did on stream. I need to hear that. I need to hear that. Can you post a link to that? I need to see or hear your stereotypical Texan accent. Baby Metal is now on Discord. Wait, are they really on Discord? Are you just saying that? Jellied Nimbers. What's a Jellied Nimber, Dark Soul? Close to the Edge. So good. I didn't actually... Oh, turn-based. Hardcore spoken word metal. I like Fragile more, but Close to the Edge was really good. Wait, what's Close to the Edge? Is this an album or a song? I don't know it from the name. Basically all of the Final Fantasy 15 soundtrack. Oh, is it Final Fantasy 15 music? Okay, that's probably why I don't know it. You haven't even seen my George R.R. Martin that I posted, which hurt my... Oh, do you mean like Jerry R.R. Martin that I posted, which hurt my feelings more than Final Fantasy 8 did? No. I'm disappointing you, Jerry. I can't do this. I can't take it. I can't do it. I have to go and make that up to you. I have to listen to your... or see your Jerry R.R. Martin. They're prog albums, Ali. Close to the Edge. Wait. Which prog album is that? Which artist? Jazz Amp sounds amazing with pedals, reverb, delay, overdrive, but otherwise they are bright, clean, and gainless. It could work. I could see it working. I could see that working. Not gonna lie, I'm a Michael Bolton fan. Rock and opera. George Ricardo Ramon Martinez. I guess that kind of does work with like George R.R. Martin and J.R.R. Martin.
There is no
or
reason
J.R.R.M.
to be afraid. You know me. I am your friend. Kappa Kappa.
I feel like that's very foreboding. Eddie, I don't know whether I trust you. Thank you so much for the tip, but now I'm just a little bit scared. A little bit scared to turn human, because I feel like as soon as I do that, you're gonna invade me straight away, or attempt to invade me straight away. Prog is in progressive, specifically of a prog band named... Oh, yes. Yes, Close to the Edge. Oh, okay. Yeah, no, I don't know Yes is a prog band. Okay, that was very confusing for me. I need to get away from this attack. Oh, we're gonna survive? No, probably not. Just. Now we're probably dead though, because I need to get away from him. Yeah. Saw that coming. But here's your friend. I know Eddie's my friend, but I'm also very worried that he's going to ambush us and attack us if I turn human now. Let's test this actually. Let's test this theory. Eddie, I'm testing the theory. Let's see how we go. Reverse hollowing. This is gonna end in tragedy, isn't it? I have my finger placed on the invade button. It's okay. I have like maybe 5 seconds to run to Menace's boss room because I think that's all there is delay-wise in the stream now. Okay, run. Okay. I can beat Eddie. I know I can. He's gonna be here. I'm gonna see the invade thing probably as soon as the sorcerer like tries to hit us. It's usually around here. We can do this. We can get past here without Eddie invading. Without Velkorn invading. Okay. Running. Good so far. Oh, no, that's not good. We're good so far. We're okay so far. Don't run off the edge. We're okay so far. No invasion so far. No, okay, we're good. We're good. Are we gonna be good? Kick his butt. Eddie hasn't invaded yet, though. Are we... Did I make it? I think we've made it. We're safe, finally. Oh, no, I went to a different world. Aww, that's a bit sad. I'm sorry. Is Eddie even in the right level? He was in this area. He tried to invade us a bit earlier, but then we got too far away, so he despawned. He's successfully invaded us once before, though. And it ended in tragedy for me. I didn't know at the time it was Eddie either, so I just assumed that someone invaded us, just like a random person invaded our world. Okay. Ooh, that was close. Very, very close. And we're good, yes. We are good now, girls. Trying to stay kind of away from Manus. Sif, can you just try for a second to attack him and not keep backing away? He's gonna kill us without Sif doing a single thing, isn't he? Okay, so we need to get around the other side of Manus. I can't stay around this side because it's very awkward to dodge his attacks from that side. This side, ooh, get away, get away, get away, get away, get away! No. Sif's our buddy, he's here, he's helping us. Sif, can you just distract him for half a second while I attempt to survive? Good boy, that's a good pup. That's a good pup. Good pup, Sif. Good job, buddy. Okay, keep distracting him while I try my best to avoid his attacks. Oh, we're so close again. Doggo powers. Sif's still noping. He was just backing away for like the first, like 15 seconds of that fight. His name is George Richard Raymond Martin. That's his full name? Huh. Okay. I didn't know that. I mean, I knew that obviously he had a name attached to the whole George R.R. Martin thing, but still, it sounds weird like hearing his proper full name. Alright, so humanity again. Hopefully Eddie doesn't invade us. I have a plat in this game and I don't know if Sif could fight with you. How do you mean like a plat? Oh, platinum in this game. I didn't know Sif could fight with you. Yeah, it's only if you save Sif though. First following. So you have to save Sif in the Abyss here. Then the intro to Sif's boss fight as well is also different. It's heartbreaking. It's horribly, horribly heartbreaking, but it's different. And then, yeah, you can summon Sif in Manus' boss room as long as you're saved. 100 months of streaming? Wait, what? Using Doggo as bait is the same as ally. Wait, is this the same ally we got to know over the past 100 months? 100 months of streaming. How many years is that? It's almost like, it's probably like 8 years of streaming right there. Maybe eventually, but not yet. Weist, hello. Chocolate Moss, what's going on? It's good to see you, dude. As you can see, we're still attempting Manus, and hopefully not gonna buy to the sorcerer? Hopefully not gonna die to the sorcerer because I just turned human, and I don't want to waste that humanity. Hopefully. Alright, I think we're safe down here. Feels like 100 months for me. 100 months of souls. Just all souls for 8 years. Go aggro doggo. We need an aggro dog. We did. Arash, what's going on? That is a really cute raccoon emote too. That is an adorable raccoon emote. You managed to die again. I did manage to die again. I'll try to help, but stop getting hit, human. Sif needed to jump in to save me because I couldn't save myself. Alright, I feel like this is the one. This is definitely the one. And now that I've said that, I'm gonna die straight away, aren't I? Yeah, I am. Bright, colourful souls. Souls is nothing but colour. I'm so sunburnt, like my body is just a Neapolitan ice cream bar minus the chocolate pink and white. Oh, minus the chocolate pink and white. I read that as minus the chocolate pink and white, then I was like, but what type of ice cream is that then? That's not Neapolitan. Ah, man, I'm glad I didn't get sunburnt yesterday, although I would have been very, very, very surprised if I did. This is the one. We need to trademark that. This is the trademarked one. I'm gonna die straight away though. I know this. Just have to run away until our little dog friend, good old Sif boy, is summoned. Did we summon him? Yes, okay. We did summon him, he's right there. Okay, Sif. Help us, buddy. I need you. I need your help. Sif, distract him. Do the distractions. Good job, Sif. Good job. Oh no, he's down. Okay, no, he's up again. We're good. First try. Kind of. Not quite, but maybe kind of. Just attack Sif and don't attack us. We're not here. That's the opposite to what I wanted you to do. Just attack Sif, don't attack us. Just Sif, not us. Good dog. Good dog, Sif. I'm sorry you're getting kind of attacked right now. I'm gonna take this opportunity to use this charcoal resin. Oh man. I always get the timing for that wrong. There are two like sort of slam attacks he does with his arm, and I get one of them but I don't get the other. Ooh, dead. Yep. I should have healed. Sif, I know, Mass, I know. But why though? Our wizard turned into Slave Knight. Wait, our wizard turned into Slave Knight Gale. I use this D&D, dude, for a D&D campaign. You're a Manus in a D&D campaign, and then your wizard turned into Slave Knight Gale. How did your wizard turn into Slave Knight Gale? That's a very significant transformation. I just want to give you the sword. No, that's okay, Eddie. I don't want to take your sword. We do have Sif's, Artorias' soul. So if you're talking about Artorias' sword, we can forge it. So we can forge Artorias' sword if we need to with his soul, because I haven't given that away to Kiaran. Does it do a lot more damage to Manus though? Like, is it super effective? It's super effective. Is it very effective against Manus? Is that why? Because I honestly haven't looked at the stats of Artorias', like, I forget what it's called, but the sword that you get for using Artorias' soul, I honestly haven't looked at the stats for that, so I'm not sure if it would be any better. No more greedy Helly. I need to not be greedy. As soon as I get greedy, the fight goes badly. If I'm careful, and if I take my time, the fights usually go okay. Ali got greedy. I know I did. I know I got greedy. Pokemon references. Sparks, thank you so much for the bits. And yes, it was definitely a somewhat unintended Pokemon reference. Somewhat unintended. Bulletproof Oil, thank you so much for the follow too. Alright, so as long as I'm not greedy, maybe we'll have some luck. Maybe. Just can't be greedy. Just have to be not greedy. Not greedy, just good. It's not, but it's physical only and fully upgraded, so you can be Artorias and still do damage. Oh, it's okay. I don't think even as, like, Artorias I'd be able to defeat this guy. He has a lot of health. A ton of health, in fact. So I'm gonna try and do what I did with the axe, and just be very careful with how much I'm attacking him. If I stay close by, it makes it a lot harder for him to hit us, except when he does that attack. But then if he does that, that gives us an opportunity to heal. So, he's probably going to jump now, isn't he? So if I keep jumping around him and just waiting for the right moment, I might be able to get him without even summoning Sif. So that's when he gets his hand stuck in the ground. That's ideally what we want with this fight. Because if he gets his hand stuck in the ground, he waits, and that's a perfect opportunity for us to attack him in response. Because that's 2 hits that we can get in whenever he does that. And 1 hit here. I was too far away. I need to try and get him away from the edge of the arena though, because that's not a great place for him to be. Oh, no. He's gonna jump, isn't he? See, you can tell I'm concentrating because I'm not talking as much. And this is the point where, like, it gets really stressful because I don't want to get hit by him because we're so close. That's probably a bad time to hit him, actually. Is he gonna do another attack? Ooh, run away. Alright, so that's alright. That's not alright. It's definitely not alright. Alright. At this point, I just need to be very careful. Which that was probably not as careful as I needed to be. Oh, so close. Have we got him? One more? Yes, he's down. See? As soon as I'm careful, it goes alright. It goes okay as soon as I'm careful. Concentration is the key. At least I didn't kill our friend either. I didn't accidentally keep swinging. I was very conscious of that too. Gotta head out for a bit. Gotta go to the gym. See you when I get back, everyone. Sparks, I'll see you later, dude. Enjoy your time at the gym and I will catch you soon. Thank you so much for the bits too. God Gamer. GG, well played. Oh, thank you. Ali just needed me here. I did need you here, Ian. You are my lucky charm. See, we finally got him. Great job, Ali. Oh, thank you. Alright, let's talk to her. Oh, that's right. She only has the, like, she does the and the mms, and not much else. Not much besides that. Okay, so you'll be fine. Elizabeth is going to be happy, though. She's going to be very happy. The mushroom lady is going to be happy that we saved her. First try, Gap, finally, I know. Manus doesn't have a cuttable tail. No, I know he doesn't. He's one of the very few bosses with a tail that doesn't have a cuttable tail. I'm not sure whether the Asylum Demon actually has a cuttable tail, though, now that I think about it. Oh, D-Fresh, thank you so much for all the bits. Glad you decided to quit screwing around. I know I did. See, as soon as I concentrate, as soon as I time my dodges, it's all fine. It's fine as long as I do that, but if I don't, then it takes a lot longer. Not even close. Oh, Manus? No, I think he was close. He was close at least once or twice there. But no, we got him in the end, and that's what counts, right? I think I'm just going to put this point on strength because why not? Why not? I really hope this My Hand scales with strength, but I'm not sure if it does, but either way, the point is on strength. I did it! Yay! I did it too! Tri-boss. Tri-boss? I did it! People are very happy that they did it. Alright, so now, the last one that we zero that's really disturbing. That is very, very disturbing. I love Quiddy's emote, but like the combination of like Quiddy's emote and plus, oh, you said Caleb? It's Caleb. I'm scrolling over it now. Caleb? I think you said the streamer's name last time. The combination of those two like emotes is just super freaky. You're in your strengthy ways. I always revert back to strength. I try and avoid it. I really do. But I always end up going back to strength. You can't really blame me though, can you? Always strength, Ally. No, Asylum Demon doesn't either, okay. I think most of the bosses with tails do, like the Sanctuary Guardian does, Calamite does, the Gaping Dragon does, Priscilla does. So generally speaking, they should have tail cuts, but yeah, the Asylum Demon drops, I think, a weapon if you defeat him the first time around. But yeah, nothing from his tail. I think only dragon-based enemies have cuttable tails. But it kind of makes sense, actually, because Priscilla is half dragon. Calamite, Gaping Dragon. What else? I said something before as well. Although, no, the Manticore isn't, the Sanctuary Garden is a Manticore, so that's not a dragon-based enemy, and he has a cuttable tail. Maybe just being a dragon kind of guarantees that you're going to get something from a tail cut. I'll never blame you, for doing, for putting points on strength, yeah, no. It's kind of just out of habit now, though. I need those points on strength, I just need them there. I was attempting to up the endurance for a while there, but I honestly don't think we're going to make up 9 levels worth of endurance in this playthrough, so there's no point in really doing that. Gargoyles too? Oh, that's true, yeah, the gargoyles. Oh, tail cutting time, it is! Let's see how long this takes us, because we should hit slightly harder now that we've got a few more points on strength. So fingers crossed. Also has a tail sword. Oh, who does, Psych? The Hellkite Drake. Yes, that's true, he does. He has the Drake sword. We have 2 of those now, because we've cut his tail twice. I don't think he appreciates it, but now he doesn't have a tail. So it's a slightly less dangerous Drake now. By the way, saw the anime movie can be skipped. Wait, which anime movie? Which one, Jerry, specifically? Sanctuary Guardian is a combination of all sorts of stuff, but yeah, maybe the exception to the rule. And the gargoyles. We've discovered the gargoyles also have cuttable tails, so they may also be a slight exception to the rule. But yeah, he's a manticore, which is lion, scorpion, I want to say bird, but he's not. He's got wings, but he's not exactly a bird. I forget what manticores are specifically. It's so much nicer now that we can fast roll. Just gonna, don't mind me for a second. Oh, he's gonna use... It's hex magic. Palermo, come help this dragon. Calamite needs Palermo. Now that we have a fast roll, nothing's gonna stop us. And now that I've said that, Calamite's gonna stop us with that one attack. Oh man, he spiked us. He spiked us good. Hi, this man is on fire. I like it. Mike, thank you. It's an old classic. I bought it back. I had to bring back the old classic name. Lion, scorpion, and harpy? Let me check. It's not a harpy. It can't be a harpy because a harpy itself is a combination of a human and a bird. Stone dragon tail is also cuttable, by the way. Yes, that's right, he is. Sorry, excuse me. Yes, the stone dragon's tail is cuttable as well. He doesn't mind if you cut his tail either, because you can join his covenant, and he's still quite happy about the whole tail cutting thing. Fireworks had some hype, didn't deliver. Oh, Fireworks, that's right, you were saying about going to see it. Didn't deliver. It was like, imagine the movie About Time, but instead the guys are more like Palermo, scared to get a date. Wait, I haven't seen About Time though, so I don't know that film. I have nothing to compare it to, Jerry. So not worth seeing is what you're saying though. So I shouldn't drop everything and go and see it. I am here. Welcome back, Moe. When Ellie gets stuck in a boss too long that she runs out of puns. Feels bad, man. No, I did have another one. I just didn't like it as much. I felt like this Manus on Fire is a nice classic, and so I bought it back. I was going to do a Public Menace, like Public Menace or Public Menace, but it didn't quite have the same ring to it, so I went back to this Manus on Fire. I wasn't happy with the other one. I've been kind of thinking of different puns after the streams too, and changing the stream names. Like I changed one of the streams the other day to Gone with the Gwendolyn. I thought that was really lame but kind of funny. I changed another one the other day to Seth Rogen because I felt like it. So yeah, I've changed some other names. I've thought of some others. Just I like some of the previous stream titles. About Time is pretty good. Oh, it is? Okay. Is About Time live action or is that anime? Because I have it in my head that it's live action, but now that you're saying that, I'm thinking that it's anime. I don't know why, but now I suddenly think that it's anime. I did watch some Mob Psycho on the weekend though, so the live action adaptation of the anime, it's pretty good. It's pretty good. Yes. No. Yes. No! That's the attack that I needed him to do too. I was just too close. I didn't want to get too far away. I heard Sorry to Bother You was a really good movie. Hang on, what was a really good movie? And wait, 5-1, are you saying are you sorry to bother me? Because you're not bothering me at all, dude. Okay, so hopefully, no. I need him to do I need to bait him into doing that dive again. Good day. Hey Felonious, what's going on? No, but you should drop everything to see About Time. That movie is excellent. Okay. Is it live action or anime? The hitbox of the tail is a little bigger than the visual, so it's possible to hit the tail from the bottom if your weapon is long enough, i.e. the gargoyle's halberd. I don't want to switch though. I've already switched out once, and this is kind of a stretch in my Artorias run already, because I'm using the Zweihander now. Do you think I should try the halberd? The problem is that it's not upgraded, so I feel like I wouldn't be doing enough damage, so I'd need to probably hit it about 5 times, maybe 6 times in order to get the tail cut. 4 Shades of Kings. Oh, that's disturbing. Please no. About Time is a rom-com that warms many hearts. No, Sorry to Bother You. Oh, Sorry to Bother You is a movie? Hang on, I'm so confused, 5-1. What new game is she on? Oh, we're currently on New Game Plus. So nothing more than that so far. So I'm not actually trying to kill Calamite right now, I'm trying to get his tail. I'm trying to get the very difficult tail cut, which is why I'm not attacking him, I'm just trying to bait him into doing very specific moves. But yeah, just New Game Plus. So everyone is down now except for Calamite and Gwyn, as far as I know. I can't think of any other bosses that we've missed so far. So Calamite and Gwyn are the last two. Are you switching to the Zwei? I've never tried with the Zwei. Yeah, the Zweihander can't... I don't think it can quite reach if you're standing underneath the tail. I can try it, but because of the swing action, I don't think it reaches high enough. I can try that, but again, I don't think it's super high. Okay, nice. And yeah, as far as switching to the Zweihander, we've been using this for... or since the Four Kings. So we attempted the Four Kings in Manus with the Great Sword of Artorias, but it was only doing about 200 damage per hit, which in New Game Plus was making those fights almost impossible. Combined with the fact that we weren't fast rolling too, those fights were just kind of like, they were taking forever, so we made an executive decision last stream to switch over to the Zweihander, which really did help. It made everything a lot more achievable. I'm gonna take off now. Have a great stream. And day and night, everyone. I miss you all. We miss you too, Ian. Have a really good afternoon, dude. Take care of yourself, and I'll catch you soon. Jump attack. I can try and do a jump attack. But his tail sort of swishes around very quickly and very often, so it makes it a little bit difficult to do a jump attack. Yes, thank you. Oh, it's one. I'm not sure if that was far enough down, but we got one hit in. That was 440. If I can bait him into doing that again, without dying, we might have a tail. We might have an obsidian greatsword. Come on, can you? Yes, 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 please, yes, please. No, wrong attack though. Okay. So I need to just stay far enough away for him to need to do the glide attack, and want to do the glide attack. Do it though. I think we need to be closer. Is that here maybe? Okay, this is another tackle that we can grab his tail, but I was down. I couldn't recover fast enough. Can you just stop for a second? I need to recover some health, and I don't want you to tread on us. That was close. About Time is live action. Okay, thank you. Alright, I'll need to catch up on that. I'll need to see it. Can you not? Can you not, Calamite? Can you please not? We're just pushing him back now, aren't we? Come on, where is my tail slam? I need it. I need a tail slam in my life. Can't get too close or else he's just doing those attacks now. Oh, so close to dead. Are we gonna survive? Yeah, we just survived. That was like a slither of health left. Can't we Calamite somewhere else? Just need to get to the tail side. And bait him into doing the right attacks. Come on, I've already hit you once this cycle. Can't you please let us... Oh, that didn't even hit! I was so close to hitting, but it didn't even hit. Okay, that hit once. I'm not sure if that was far enough down there, so that's now 880 damage that we've done to his tail. Oh, we're getting closer. Two hits, yes. We just need to get maybe a third in, if we can. Get a third. I think it's like a third of his health is the tail cut. No, that's not what we need. This is so stressful. I don't want to die because we've gotten 2 hits in, and 2 pretty solid hits at that. Can you just stand up on your hind legs, please? It's worth to try hitting the tail right after he lands when he charge flies. Okay, alright, I'll do my best. This is very high. I wish he just whipped his tail a little lower. That would be a lot better. A lot more convenient. Why must you make my life so difficult? We could take him down so easily too, but I'm just so stubborn. I just need this tail weapon. The problem is he doesn't like us being close to his tail either, so he keeps flipping around to face us. Which makes it, don't look at the chat! I need to look at the chat though, Gath. Yeah, he doesn't like us facing his tail. He likes to face us directly. No! He likes to face us directly. And so as a result, he keeps flipping around until he faces us. Oh no, we're debuffed now. Everything is going to do so much more damage to us. No! Oh, it was a single hit. No, Allie, don't. To be fair, it wasn't the chat. It wasn't me looking at chat that got me debuffed. That was just me being me that got me debuffed. I tried to like run under him or flip under him and it didn't really work out very well. It's okay, just don't get... Never mind. And dead. Damn, I know, Rage. I know. If I could just find exactly where I need to stand in order to bait that one move, I think we'd be okay. I think we'd be able to get his tail that way. It's just finding that specific spot that's super difficult. Gath is right. Fight him without chat. Can't I do both though? Can't I look at chat and also fight him? Damn, you're so close. I know. I wonder how much damage has to be done to the tail because that was 880 damage. Maybe 1,000? I know a third of his health has sort of been thrown around before, but that seems very... It seems like that's a lot of health to try and get a tail cut. Scroll up please, quick. Sorry Moe, okay, give me 1 second. Get away from the rat dogs and I'll scroll up. You're great, 0 deaths, yeah exactly, 0 deaths. Sorry about that Moe, I'm scrolling up now. Tied from work, went to the Nintendo booth outside it after stayed till they had to take it down, helped them and got some free swag, nice! That's awesome dude. What did you pick up? What did you get given as part of the Nintendo thing? Because that's really sweet. Can't we kill somewhere else? Look at chat when dragon is killed. Alright, I'll do that. I'll be good. Let's strike a deal, Allie. If you talk to chat but not look at chat, just, oh, you can talk to chat but not look at chat just for this fight. Okay, alright. Just for the tail cut, because the fight itself isn't going to be difficult. How was your day? Felonious pretty good, dude. I haven't really done too much today. Woke up, had some crumpets, had some green tea, set up for the stream, had some audio issues, restarted my laptop. So look, it's... had some audio issues, restarted the laptop, restarted the stream, bought 3 JRPGs or RPGs that I probably shouldn't have done over the weekend, so now I have a couple hours worth, or a couple hundred hours worth of RPG gameplay to catch up on. Let me through! Alright, I'm gonna try my best to maybe do a heavy attack against his tail and see if I can get close to his tail and do a heavy attack in the first place. I'll see if that reaches his tail though. You're detoxed. Oh, we were debuffed before, if that's what you mean. Crumpet, never heard of it. Tweet, are you serious? You've never heard of a crumpet? Please tell me that you're lying to me and you have actually heard of a crumpet. Crumpets are delicious. They're... It's a breakfast snack that you put in a toaster. It's one of the attacks that they do. A breakfast snack that you put in a toaster and usually you eat them with honey. They're delicious. Hey, looking at chat, Ellie, we made a deal. I don't ever remember agreeing to this deal. There was a deal mentioned, but there was no agreement made. At least not that I remember. Alright, I'll be good, It's not the attack I need, Calamate. Buddy. That- oh! How did that not hit him? It swiped under the tail. I thought its hitbox was wider than that. Ah, it's a little bit sad. I just try my best to stay close to his tail and avoid the stumpies. Trying to get that tail again, Allie. I am, Dr. Rewind. I'm really trying to get the tail. We've defeated the 4 kings today. We've defeated Manus, so both of those guys are down. All we've got left is Calamite and Gwyn, and I really, really want to get Calamite's tail. It's right there. It seems like it'd be such an easy cut, but it's not because he keeps his tail so high. Got some great arrows, so that's great. Got some arrows. Maybe if I keep hitting him and not his tail. Can you just do a tail, like, stump, please? Tail stump? Guy doesn't like his tail being cut. He really doesn't. He doesn't want any of it. He's even staying towards the edge of the stage so I can't get to his tail. A crumpet is like bread roll with meat. With meat in it? No, it's not. That's not a crumpet. What sort of crumpets do you have, Rage? A crumpet is like a breakfast, like a toastable breakfast snack. I don't even know, like, it's not exactly bread. It's not a pancake. Oh, that's the attack I needed. Damn it, I missed again! It's not bread, it's not a pancake. Okay, so there's a tail cut. Oh, there's a tail hit, rather. It's very hard to describe because a crumpet is really only just a crumpet. There's nothing else really like it. But you put honey on it, or at least I put honey on it, and it's delicious. It's not? I thought it was. Oh well. Yeah, no, it's not. There's no meat in the crumpet. I don't want to put honey over a meat roll. Oh, that wasn't nice. No honey on a meat roll, please. The Dragon Covenant guy doesn't even get mad if you take his tail, but Calamite is another story. He is another story. He does not like me cutting his tail or even thinking about cutting his tail. I thought crumpets were similar to waffles pancakes. Kind of, but they don't taste anything like a waffle or a pancake. They taste very unique. They're in that, like, there's nothing else really that tastes like them. Crumpets are endangered in the UK at the moment. They use CO2 to put the bubbles in the top, and there's a CO2 shortage. Wait, what? That's a thing? That's a thing? There's a CO2 shortage, so they can't make crumpets? That's the saddest news I've heard all day. No more crumpets? But then what about tea and crumpets? That's like... I need tea and crumpets. And I'm pretty sure everyone in the UK needs tea and crumpets. It's kind of just a thing. Post a picture of crumpets on Discord. Oh, thank you, Moe. Thank you. Sorry, I should probably pay attention while I get to this boss door, or else the rat dogs are going to get us. Alright, hang on. Let me scroll up. Okay, damn, I need a crumpet. I'm just some dumb American. No, not at all. Crumpets are very unique. Like, there's nothing else that I can really liken them to. But yeah, they're very tasty. And they're amazing with honey on them. Wait, are crumpets a brand? No, they're a type of thing. So there are a couple different brands of crumpets in Australia. The one that I had the most is, I think Tip Top. They make crumpets, but they're super tasty. It's been a fun stream, Ali. It's been a while since I've been able to stay long. Have a good rest of the stream night. Pietro, I'll catch you later, dude. Have a really good night. Sad day for crumpets. It is a sad day for crumpets. If there's a CO2 shortage, which means there's going to be a crumpet shortage, what are we going to do? Although, we could just do, like, we could have crumpets without, like, the bubbles. I'm sure that'd still be okay. It'd just have to be, like, a redesigned crumpet. And they need to find some other way to aerate the crumpet, but not using CO2. Oh, no. That was the move I needed too. I just can't get to the tail fast enough. And we're dead? Oh no, we're close to being dead, but not dead. Okay. Can you do a tail stump from there? I love honey. One of nature's miracles. Honey is delicious, yes. It's really tasty. One of my housemates recently went away and bought back some, like some very fancy honey. It's very, very fancy honey. It's made from like a, pretty sure that got his tail. I couldn't see, but I'm pretty sure it got it. It was made from like a small, is it apiary? Apiary? That's like the bee people. Apiarists. But yeah, it was made from a very small, I'm gonna say bee farm because I don't know the actual word. But yes, a very small bee farm. And they feed on, oh, that went through his tail. Feed on specific flowers, so it has a different like floral taste to it. It's super tasty. It's such tasty honey. Yes! Oh my god! Okay, okay. Now we're good. Yay! I'm so happy. The honey did it for us. Okay, Calamite. Looks very sad without his tail now, though. Alright, so he doesn't have a tail to attack us with. Now we can attack his belly and also his feet. As long as he doesn't attack his ear. Yep, yep. Don't you? Okay, we can attack him. I need more endurance though. I always put points on its strength and not on endurance. Good job now. Kill the pesky mosquito. I need to get the bat. He's a bat, right? I think we agreed, because Goth called him a bat. I think we agreed that he's a bat, like a Cyclops bat. Bat Cyclops. But yes, we can get him now, as long as he doesn't kill us or stomp us. That can be the idea, because we finish this fight once and for all now. And we're fast rolling. Oh, this is the best day ever. He does not enjoy the fact that we cut off his tail. Keep stomping us. I'm gonna keep attempting to stomp us and use that. I can't believe we got it. I'm not even gonna use it, but it's so satisfying to know that we finally got that tail. Calamite. It was so difficult. It was so challenging. Now kick his booty. Okay, okay, the booty shall be kicked eventually. If I don't screw up this time, hopefully this will be the booty kick. He's gonna try and magic us. Oh, I think we're screwed up. I think I screwed up, guys. I think I very much screwed up. Okay, just give me some of this. Make some of that, thanks. I'm gonna run around here, give him the arm. He doesn't like it when we get him in the arm. He looks so weird without a tail now, though. It looks so awkward. Oh, I feel a little bit bad about taking his tail away from him. And I'm gonna say he's a dragon because he sure is a dragon, like dragon Calamite. A dragon needs a tail, and it just doesn't look right without a tail. I'm sorry, Calamite. I'm sorry, Palermo. And Calamite is down. Life alert. Yes, yeah, it's okay. We got him. We did get him. We'll get another ring too. Calamity ring, I don't know why anyone would wear that. It feels like such a troll of a ring. Question, do bats have tails? Maybe very little ones, yeah. Maybe we just made him more akin to his bat brethren by shaving his unusually long tail off. Shouldn't he lose balance now? I mean, he did for a little bit there. Like, he kind of lost balance when we initially cut his tail. But not afterwards. He sort of, I guess, adjusted. Try the Obsidian Greatsword R2. Okay, I can do that. I can do that. GG! Oh, thank you, Fox. You calamited your life goals. Troll rings are good for PvP, Ali. What, so you can drop them and so people don't know what they're gonna put on? Like, they just assume, oh hey, it's a ring. And then you troll them by, like, killing them really easily. Is that what you mean? We have too much CO2 in the air. That's the whole thing behind global warming. How's there a shortage? Could crumpets be the cure for global warming? We just need to make more crumpets. I think you're onto something, Jerry. We need to introduce the entire world to crumpets and how great they are. Because I seriously love crumpets. They're so delicious. It didn't go through his tail. You stepped directly on top of his tail and swung forward. Of course it was going to miss. Oh, is that when I was like, oh, it went through his tail? I started the attack early though. I think I just kept moving. Hang on. Jane Nebica? Is it Jane Nebica? Thank you so much for the follow. Let me know if I just completely screwed up your handle. Calumet goals. I did calamite the goals. I calumet the goals. Hello, Nellen Mail. I'm a bee person. What are you trying to say? Oh, hang on. Is this about our bee conversation? I was trying to figure out the correct term for, like a bee farm. I know it's apiarist, right? That's a bee farmer, but is there an actual proper term for a bee farm? Oh, that's what I was trying to figure out before and I couldn't think of it. It's a good feeling seeing that alert pop. Yeah. Finally that we severed the tail and got his obsidian greatsword. No, by equipping the ring that'll fool an invader in some way to kill them? By equipping the ring that'll fool an invader in some way to kill them. You mean like you equipping the ring, but wouldn't that put you at a disadvantage? All the crumpet CO2 just ends up as crumpet farts. Yeah, probably, that too. But that's okay, that's a sacrifice that I'm willing to make. If everyone gets crumpets, I'm okay with the crumpet farts because crumpets are delicious. I don't want to risk our souls to the rat dogs either. Great job, we're at 0 deaths. Can we get some more hype in the chat for Ali? Thank you, Curls. What did I miss? What did I miss? What did I miss? I'm sure I missed a bunch. Yeah, Palermo would love to see the poor tailless dragon. I'm not going to hear the end of it after the stream today. As soon as he sees the clips, I'm not going to hear the end of it. Now I know just before I said, hey, wouldn't it be great if I had some more endurance? I know I literally just said that, but come on, strength is right there. You can't expect any less of me, right? Strength was there, it had to be on strength. Obsidian Greatsword has a sick R2. Alright, so let's try it. 0 deaths, hypers! Alright, so I'm just gonna... wherever it is. What's the bet that we don't have enough strength to actually use it? That'd be the worst. But farts are dangerous. Cow farts destroy the atmosphere. That's very true, actually. The cow farts do destroy the atmosphere, but we're fixing that, actually. We're repairing the holes. Oh, Obsidian Greatsword. We're repairing the holes in the ozone. Oh, look at that. It's so beautiful. It's so beautiful. Okay, sick R2. Oh, that's cool. Oh, that's really cool. Does it use all of our endurance, though? Let's have a look. That's cool. I want to use this sword now. Can this be Artorias' new sword? It's really cool. It probably doesn't do as much damage, but it's still pretty sweet. Alright, that was cool. Oh, now he's just unarmed. There we go. Much better. Steelmaker, what's going on? Yeah, Dark Souls, what's with the face? What's with the face? What's with the lol face? Palermo might be taking a break from clips after the epic pep talk we gave him this weekend. What did he do? What did Palermo do now? If it gives the ring's giver a disadvantage, it'll be a challenge for the user of the ring. That's true. Like, do you mean just to make it more challenging for you? Dr. Rewind, thank you so much for the sub. Thank you. Guys, can we please get some love in the chat for Dr. Rewind? Thank you so much and enjoy your pizza remote, dude. Hi everyone, please send cookies. What's going on? Do you have some cookies? Can you send some cookies to me? Can you please send some cookies to me? Because I like the cookies. Hey dude, how was your weekend? Oh, okay, so you're just talking about it, like, being good for PvP. There are a lot of deaths around here. Why are there so many deaths? Are you talking about it being good for PvP in terms of just, like, yeah, being challenging for you, like, upping the challenge? Because I can see, like, the benefit there, because yes, it'll definitely do that, but if you're trying to make PvP easier for yourself, yeah, that's not going to happen. It's a nice dragon weapon. It is, it really is. I didn't realize it had such a cool R2. I'm sure it's nothing, Allie. Wait, what's nothing? Damn, I want a warm brownie and ice cream now. Now I want a warm brownie and ice cream, 5-1. Why would you do this to me? Also, so I'm not going to give Kiaran Artorias' soul this time. Should I just get her armor? Should I just get her armor? Should we attack her and get her armor? I feel like that's a good idea. That's the PvP area. It's just in here, isn't it? Off to the right-hand side. All here? Or are you talking about all the bloodstains here being a PvP area? Kill her, okay. I'll make you chocolate chip and raisins. I mean, like, chocolate chip raisin cookies, because that sounds delicious. Warm brownies and ice cream for all. Oh, yes, please. Yes, please. Kill her? Yeah, okay. Kiaran has been talking shit. She has it coming. It's pretty armor. I feel a little bit bad doing this, but I'm not even going to talk to her this time. I'm sorry, Kiaran. I'm really sorry. Is she even going to... Oh, she does actually attack. I was like, is she going to attack us? Yeah, she was. We had just staggered her a lot. Don't you kill us. Don't give us bleed damage. Sorry, Kiaran. I need your armor, please. It's very cool. It's very cool. I gave you his soul last time. You should remember that. You're human too. What are you if you're not human? Dark Silver Tracer. Ah, there we go. I was like, wait, did we not get her armor? We did. We can play as Kiaran now. Friday night, I went to Walmart after work because it was the only place open. One at Octopath. It was sold out. Dude, it was sold out at my work within a couple hours as well. Our proper delivery of it was delayed, so we only had 7 copies available for launch, and we sold them by I think about 11:30 or something. It was pretty crazy. Her armor set is good. Let's play Fashion Souls for 1 second. We have 21,000 souls now. Let's play Fashion Souls for 1 second. Oh, that's not her gauntlets. Hang on. They should be right. There we go. That's actually pretty cool. Oh, it even has her hair in it. That's really sweet. So you can actually play the entire thing as Kiaran. That's really cool. Let's see if we can see like our face. Oh, it's all covered. That mask is actually really sweet. Let's get closer. Take a closer look. Ali is ruthless, killing NPCs. I don't usually do it. That's actually really cool. Look at the detailing in the mask. That's really sweet. Yeah, I don't usually kill NPCs. Most of the time I play as a good guy, but this time we're missing her armor, so we needed her armor. She has very pointy shoes though. They can't be comfortable to walk in. How are you supposed to properly walk in these shoes? Future anime cyborg face. It is a little bit like that. I guess it's just to protect her face though, because I assume she does a lot of fighting. She battles a lot, so maybe that's the reason why. Fashion Souls. I was banned from this. Wait, you're banned from Fashion Souls. First of all, there's a Fashion Souls subreddit. Second of all, you were banned from a Fashion Souls subreddit? How? How do you get banned from a Fashion Souls subreddit? Haley, have you started recently? Oh, cheesy. So we're 3 hours into the stream. We started about 2 o'clock, well, a little bit earlier than 2 o'clock today, but I had to stop the stream and restart it because of some audio issues. But yeah, we've been streaming for a couple hours. So I was about to say the Nameless King. The 4 kings have been defeated. Manus is gone. Calamite, we've got his Obsidian Greatsword. We finally did the tail cut for that. And we've defeated Calamite. Now it's only Gwyn that we need to face. So I need to try and remember how to parry. Which is going to be kind of challenging. First up though, let's head back to Anor Londo really quickly. Farm some more souls because I've got 21,000 that I don't want to lose. And yeah, then go from there. Aladdin's shoes. Kill Chester for his crossbow and armor. You can do that as well. But Chester seems like such a lovable scoundrel. I don't want to hurt Chester. What has he ever done to me? L2 to parry. Yes. I remember this time. Chelsky. It's not L1 anymore. It's definitely L2. I can't believe for like half that fight originally I was doing L1 to parry and wondering why it wasn't working. Praise the sun. You know what, we can actually I don't think I will, but we can actually summon Solaire for the final fight against Gwyn. We can do that because we saved him, so he's still alive and happy and in the land of the living and not hollow, so we can summon him. I just don't know whether I will. He invades you? Wait, who invades me? Herbobozo. Hi, by the way. Who invades me? Oh my god, it's such a long story, but basically he tossed a girl to the side and now doesn't understand why she's too busy for him. Ah, poor Palermo. Poor innocent Palermo. Awesome, I have time to run to the store. The store done. I shall return. Okay, cheesy, I'll see you soon, dude. Get something tasty at the store. Make sure you come back with something super tasty. Fun parry times with Ali time. Yeah, there'll be a lot of parry attempts, a lot of failed parry attempts, I can almost guarantee you. But the attempts will be there, and that's what matters, right? It's the thought that counts. L1 left you for L2. Yeah, L1 did leave me for L2, but that's okay, because L1 wasn't really working out. Chester invades and acts all snooty about it afterwards. Kill him? Wait, he does? Okay, alright, we have to go back there and get him. Alright, let's farm these souls up here really quickly. And then get Chester. Maybe if we're lucky, we'll be able to kill these guys in one hit now. Hello, Chester does. Okay, alright, yes, kill Chester. Alright, we'll go kill Chester. Parry 101 with Ali. So good at parrying that they called her Ari P. Ari. I see what you did there. I see what you did there, Gaff. Jewel watching the stream with this new Netflix movie, how it ends, and I'm hoping this movie ends faster. Trust me, been there, done that. Yeah, no, it just kind of drags on. I did not like it. I wasn't a fan of that film at all. And the ending is really disappointing. I'm sorry to say, but it doesn't get better. I'm sorry, 5-1. The trailer looks so promising too, and it has Forrest Whitaker. And I had really high hopes for it, but then I watched it. And it wasn't good. It was really quite disappointing, so I'm sorry, 5-1. But yeah, at about halfway through the film, I was like, nothing's happening. Can this just come to, like, can I find out what's going on? Can this end? And then it was like another hour until it ended or something. No, I know, I'm sorry. I'm sorry to be the bearer of bad news, but how it ends does not end quickly, and it doesn't really amount to anything. I'm sorry. I posted some clips on your Discord of some of the pep talk. Okay, I need to see the pep talk. I need to understand what Palermo went through the other day. What movie is this? Oh, it's called How It Ends. It's a new Netflix film with Forrest Whitaker, and I forget the actor's name, but the guy who's in the Divergent series, I think. He's like the main guy in that. Long story short, a lot of nothing really happens. It's kind of set up like a road movie a little bit, but I don't know, there's no good payoff. Just, it's very disappointing. I was hoping that it'd be better than that, but I don't know, I was just left with disappointment. It was very sad. Shakes fist in air. Yeah, I know. I'm sorry. But like, by the time you kind of realize that, it's like you've invested too much time into it, and so you have to see it out. At least that's the way that I sort of viewed it, as I'd spent so much time watching it that I had to finish what I'd started. And so I just finished watching the film, and then I was like, well, that was a waste of like an hour and a half to 2 hours of my time. Darkroot isn't? Darkroot isn't? What do you mean Darkroot isn't? Cody, dude, thank you so much for the raid. How was the stream today, man? And how's everyone going? The Road is a decent movie. Oh yes, The Road is a good movie. Better than the book though. Yeah, I've read most of the book. I sort of stopped because it was a little bit underwhelming. But yeah, the film is a much better, I guess it's a better pacing than the book has. Cody is hungry, Tobes. I'm also hungry. I also has the hungers. Although we just got our Obsidian Greatsword from Calamite, finally, that we were attempting to get last stream on Thursday as well. We finally got it today. So I'm feeling pretty good. Even though I'm hungry, still feeling pretty good. Ali, how are you? Martinez, it's good to see you, dude. I'm doing pretty well, actually. This stream has been pretty successful today, in that we've defeated the 3 bosses that were giving us trouble on Thursday. Now I'm just quickly farming some souls, hopefully not dying to this guy. Quickly farming some souls so I don't lose them before we go to face Gwyn, or kill Chester first, because I've been told that I have to kill an NPC named Chester, and then go and face Gwyn, who's the last boss in the game, and you will see how terrible my parry game is. It's horrible. Cody's either eating or he passed out due to hunger. Oh man, really? Torbs, what's going on, dude? So I was watching a bunch of Cody's 24-hour stream the other day. How did that end up going? I heard that you guys ended up finishing up earlier, is that right? Because I think I was there on and off until about, I think it was almost 7 AM Cody's time. So it was, it had been about 12 hours at that point. Cody died. You got this tonight, Turbs. I hope so, dude. I hope so. We've only got one more boss to go, and a couple sort of, I guess, side things for us to do. But yeah, my parry game is pretty terrible, and that's what the last boss relies on. It ended at the 14-hour mark. 14 hours and he was dead. Chad and Kelsey won him out in the end, and he went to sleep, yeah. I couldn't imagine attempting a 24-hour stream. It's just such a long time to be awake and I guess, like, in a sense, like, always interacting. Like, even if I'm awake for 24 hours, I will have downtime where I'm just, like, I'm sort of in a daze or something, or, like, resting a little bit, but I feel like with streaming you wouldn't be able to do that. The last 2 streams I missed because of work. You went for 7 hours, the same for today. Probably gonna sleep soon. So we've only been streaming for 3.5 today, actually. So I'm not sure if we're gonna make it up to the 7-hour mark today. But yeah, the last couple streams have been pretty long. They've been like verging on between 6 and 8 hours. Whenever watch a horror movie just makes me laugh mostly. Oh, horror films make you laugh, Dark Souls? Some make me laugh and other ones are very disturbing, so I generally don't like watching horror because of that. I like smart horror. I don't like jumpy, cheap horror. Like, jump scares are cheap horror, so I don't like that. Cody was up for 24 hours, but he only streamed for 14. Wait. Oh, because he would have worked at the store beforehand, right? And he basically streamed until the store opened again. How, Cody, are you here, dude? How did you expect to do that if you'd been like been working all day and then like going on to doing a stream like after hours? That's like, that'd be like 36 hours awake. Dude, how could you do that? Sad Punk Boy, is this the remaster? Yes, it is, yes. It says the remaster on the Xbox One. Although I think the differences between consoles and PC are pretty negligible at this point. I think it was up for a bit more than 24 hours, actually. I couldn't do that. I seriously couldn't do that. They've been so long that I've shamed myself multiple times in some streams. Dude, sleep is good. We've already been through this. Sleep is important. I'm a big fan of sleep. In fact, yesterday, I slept in until like, I want to say about 11 o'clock, because I was so tired. So I went to bed early on Saturday night and then slept in until, yeah, about 11 on Sunday morning. And I needed that. Like, I was still feeling it yesterday. I needed that sleep. What did you think of Insidious? I don't think I've actually seen Insidious, actually. Yeah, I don't think I've seen Insidious. Trying to think. Okay. Explain to me, like, the plot of Insidious, and I'll try and remember if I've seen it. But I don't think I have. I save lewd stuff for what? Dark Souls, what part of the conversation is that? He planned to stay up for 36 hours. Cody didn't plan it out, he just went for it. I feel like with a 24-hour stream, you've got to get up and like start streaming almost straight away, or else you're gonna be up for way too long. I hate the stomach flu. Eddie, have you still got the stomach flu? I was hoping it would have been better by now. I hope it's feeling at least a little bit better than it was on Thursday, because I know you said you were feeling pretty average on Thursday. I hope it's gotten a little bit better since then. I just got the car explosion scene, how it ends. Oh, in How It Ends? Oh, yes, okay, yes. Is it the, yes, the bridge. The bridge. I just passed the bridge. Yeah, it's, I don't know, it's not great. It's not great. I have to be up for work in 7 hours. Dude, you need to get some sleep. Jerry, dude, get some rest. You need it. If you're working especially as well, because you've got to be, I guess, concentrating when you're at work. The guy who has 2 kids and the other kids can go out-of-body experience into the other side. Oops, caps. Kids can go out-of-body experience into the other side. I don't think I've seen it then. I think I mean, I know of it. I know of Insidious, but no, I don't think I've seen it. I love the caps though. I know it wasn't intentional, but it makes you like, or makes the comments seem like really enthusiastic. Not up, arriving at work. Oh gosh, okay, you've got to be at work in 7 hours. Dude, you need sleep. Go get some sleep, Jerry. What are you doing? Insidious is good until you see a demon that looks like Kane from WWE and Darth Maul. It was laughable. I don't know, maybe they intended it to look a different way? Maybe? I'm not sure. That's the punishment for my sin. What do you mean, Eddie? What do you mean? I feel it's an issue with most recent horror movies, Jerry. Oh, like, as in just or creatures being laughable? Is that what you mean? The Cody Kong could have stayed up for 36 hours if he just drank some Kickstart. What is Kickstart? Is that like Red Bull? Is that what Kickstart is? Yeah, no, 36 hours would still be a bit of a stretch, even with some sort of caffeine involved. 24-hour stream, you gotta prep. Oversleep the day before to mess around with your sleep schedule. Have backup plans in case sleep backstabs you. Yes, that's true as well. Yeah, 24-hour streams I don't think I could do. I don't think I could, like, sit in the same place for, like, 24 hours. I think that would be tough. Mountain Dew Kickstart. Oh, that's what it is. I really like Mountain Dew, but I don't like Mountain Dew. I'm pretty sure it'd be the same, but we have Mountain Dew Energize here, which has, like, caffeine in it. I don't like drinking it because it makes me shaky. The caffeine makes me shaky. Ali, why do you stream so late? I like your streams, but I always miss them all. Oh, sad punk boy, I'm sorry. What time zone are you in? Are you in North America? Because yeah, if you're on especially the East Coast, it gets super late really early in my streams. But I start at around 1 o'clock to 1:30 my time. I've been meaning to change that to around like an hour earlier, because it used to be. And then I was starting late anyway, so I decided to change it. I'm considering changing it back at some point to make it a little easier for people in the States, but then it makes it harder for everyone in Europe, so it's a really fine balancing act. Oh, you're in Quebec. Okay. That's still on like the East Coast though, right? Quebec's, yeah, eastern side of Canada. Hang on, let me get this guy first. One of my cousins played a PC game called Fly FF for 3 days straight, and the 4th day he ate a ton of McDonald's meals. He didn't stream it either. Wait, as in no sleep whatsoever? Like as in 3 days straight without rest? How? How would you do something like that? It just seems like such a big ask. I think I could have beat up that demon by being a Texas rattlesnake and giving him a stone cold stunner. 1 a.m. or p.m.? Oh, it's, I stream at 1 p.m. for me. 1 a.m. Oh gosh, I couldn't stream through the night. That'd be really difficult. Oui. I'm glad that I know sort of where, Quebec is. Roughly where Quebec is. Really, what the hell? The chick that rode with them just left. This movie, I know. Yeah, trust me, stuff like that just kind of happens. With no good explanation. Yeah, without rest. It is Gath. Hang on, let me get this guy again. Sorry, I think we're really close to having enough souls. We should have enough after this run through. 10 out of 10 dedication though. Oh, with like a 36 hours or 3 days straight of just playing a game. I feel like that'd be too much. Like, I don't think I'd be able to concentrate for that long. I feel like I would lose concentration at some point. Thelonious, I'll see you later, dude. Have a really good night. The lance guys are the hardest because these guys have the largest reach and they can mess me up really quickly. Parting sucks, Al. I'm sorry, Thelonious. I'll catch you potentially on Wednesday, dude. Have a really good time until then. You got a favorite Tears for Fears song? I don't really listen to Tears for Fears. I can't say that I do. I don't really know any of their stuff. I know of them. I don't know their music enough to have a favorite song. I have favorite bands, but not Tears for Fears songs, I'm sorry. How are you doing today, Lizzie? I'm doing really well, actually. This has been pretty successful so far. We've defeated the 4 kings. Manus, the Father of the Abyss, is down as well. Calamite, we got the Obsidian Greatsword finally from his tail, which is really good. And we defeated Calamite as well, so now we've only got Gwyn left. I was just farming some souls really quickly so that we could level up, so we didn't lose like 20 or 30,000. Which we should have enough. Oh, we need like 3 more. Damn it. And now we're, yeah, just preparing for Gwyn's fight. I'm about to go and face Chester as well, who's an NPC that I've been told I have to go and take care of. We have Kiaran's armor now as well. We defeated Kiaran. Oh man, they're the best. Oh wait, which is the best? I stayed up last night getting the DLC trophies for Minecraft on PlayStation 3, Vita, PS4. It's so easy to lose time in that game. Yeah, it looks it. That's the thing though, anything creative, you can get caught up in your creations or like trying to achieve specific things. and then time just sort of disappears. It just, I don't even know where it goes. I used to really like this PlayStation 1 game called Music 2000. It's a very creative name. Anyway, it was like a music creation program, or like game program. It was a game, but it was close to a program. So you'd have different samples and you'd mix them into different songs. And I loved it. I would lose hours and hours and hours to that game. And it wasn't even the full version of the game. I had a demo, so I couldn't actually save any of my music. But I would lose hours to that demo because it was something creative and I knew what I wanted to create. It just took time to do it. I feel like Minecraft would be a much more involved version of the same thing. Create your creations or construct your constructions. Yes, yes, exactly. I'm trying to get the Platinum Trophy in Shining Resonance Refrain right now. You mean this? You mean this? I'm not sure if you were here earlier when I showed this off, Rage. I picked it up 2 days ago. On Switch though, so no trophies. I was kind of tossing up whether or not to get it on Switch or on Xbox, because if it's on if it was on Xbox I'd be able to get the achievements for it. But I just decided, you know, Switch, sure, it seems like the right platform for me to get it on. Oh yes, you were here. Okay. I wasn't sure if you were here at that earlier age. Chelsky knows what's up. Everybody wants to rule the world and head over heels are the best Tears for Fears songs. I don't know those songs, so I'm sorry. I feel very out of the loop. Alright, so we're at the point where points on strength don't actually give us any more in the way of damage output. I'm thinking maybe Vitality for Gwen because he hits very hard. Alright, so we have to head back to Ulasail Sanctuary to get Chester. Alright. I feel like this is a mistake, but we'll do it. We'll do it. Ulasail Township. Fever and vomiting are gone, but my stomach is still doing ninja flips and I haven't eaten properly in a week. Dude, I'm so sorry to hear. I hope that feels, I hope your stomach gets better soon. I hope you start feeling better soon. And I hope you start eating better soon as well. That sucks that you haven't been able to eat like a proper meal. You abandoned Sword-chan. Lachlan, what's going on? This is training Sword-chan. So this is Sword-chan that we were using originally. So I feel like it's not a true betrayal. This is just going back to our roots. That's all it is. You shouldn't have eaten that flippy ring, Eddie. I know. Eddie really shouldn't have eaten the flippy ring. Although the flips are worth it, right? PS4 is still missing that Minecraft update because they don't want to play with others. Oh, are they, that's right, because you can play together, like, with Switch and Xbox and PC, but you can't play multiplayer across to PS4 yet. It's the same with Rocket League, right? Rocket League's similar in that you can play multiplayer with everything except for the PlayStation. PlayStation's kind of on its own. I still don't like marshmallows. Lizzie, really? Oh, I'm so sorry that you don't like marshmallows. They're so tasty. I love them so much. I gotta go. I have a date tomorrow and it's 3:30 a.m. here. Later, mate. Sad punk boy, I'll see you later. Have a really good night tonight and a good day tomorrow. I hope the date goes really well. I'll catch you soon, man. Sword-chan 2.0, exactly. Exactly. Well, this is technically 1.0 and then we upgraded to the Great Sword of Artorias. And then we upgraded this even further and kind of have this now. So this is going back to Sword-chan 1.0. Have you tried eating white rice with some lemon zest on top? Should help a bit with the stomach and fill you up. Insert FAP ring joke. Favor and protection. But the favor and protection ring is great. Give me 2 seconds again, guys. Sorry, I will be right back. Okay, sorry about that. Alright, let's go face Chester. Let's talk to him first and see if there's anything that we want to buy from Chester first. I don't think he actually sells anything that we need though. Homeward Bone, we don't really need those. And arrows. Okay, I'm pretty sure that's all he sells actually. Is moss, blossoms, throwing knives, things that we can get other places. I don't need to buy a humanity, I can go and farm those things. Perfect time for water. Oh, I just had some as well. I had some just off screen. Welcome back. Oh, thank you, Gath. The character moved on its own, I know. He's got cheap homeward bones. I have 14 of them though, so we don't really need to use them. Alrighty. Alright, Chester. Put some pep in your step. Okay, talk. Very little to talk about, really. Oh, you know me. What do I know? Don't know. But, so long. Hi, Chester. So long.
Oh, it's come to blows.
Comes to blows, has it? Oh gosh, he actually hits pretty hard. Alright. What is he throwing at us? I know he's got his, he actually does hit really hard. Damn it. I didn't realize that he would actually use his crossbow. Alright, I have to lure him over here though, because I can't really fight him effectively on the bridge. I completely missed him. Can I hit you, please? Sorry, Chester. Okay, so he's over here now, so this should be a little easier to attack him in this area. You win! Please! Oh, please have mercy! Oh, that's another like 19,000 souls, damn it! Snickering top hat, Chester's long coat. Oh! I can wear his coat! He's got cheap homeward bones, triple shot crossbow. I'm so bored. Rest in peace, Chester. Poor guy. But we have his coat now, so that's pretty cool. And Artorias' grave is here. That's pretty cool, with a single flower. Oh, we should go back and talk to Elizabeth, actually, because she might give us something. So let's do that very quickly. And then let's head over to Gwen's arena. Poor Chester, he was a good boy. He was. But now we have his really fancy coat. I'm going to put that on really quickly, actually, because I want to see what it looks like. Wanderer's coat. Where's Chester's coat? I hope it's called Chester's coat, because otherwise I'm not gonna... Chester's long coat! Okay, that's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. I kind of like this coat. It looks really weird with Artorias' armor, though. But I still kind of like the coat. Yeah, you can wear it. Note to self, don't laugh like a creep and you won't get killed. That's okay. Yeah, that's fair, I think. That's very fair. Chester does kind of laugh, kind of creepily. But he had cool armor that we didn't have, so we had to get the armor. It was his own fault for having really cool armor. Now it's the Bloodborne of Souls games. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. We could essentially dress like Chester and it would look like we're in Bloodborne. Now, have we missed anything up here either? I'm not sure if we have. I don't really explore this area. I kind of just run past here as soon as we open up that shortcut, so I don't think I've gotten like half the stuff in this area, but I don't know whether it's really worth it. Got to go, Lizzie. I'll catch you later. Have a really good night if you're heading out. The Queen of Zero-Death playthroughs. Zero-Death playthroughs? Zero-Death playthroughs. I'll see you later, Lizzie. Have a good night. She's like a gangster, killing people for their Jordans. I don't want to be a gangster. Although I'm more like a ninja, with the ninja flips. But come on, he had cool armor. You gotta give me that. The armor was pretty cool. I'm not gonna hurt Elizabeth, though. I've awaited thee. Thou hast rescued Princess Dusk and rid us of that terrible primeval human, even halting the spread of the abyss. I salute the grandeur of thine enterprise. Please allow me to express my gratitude. I thank thee, as do we all. Aw, that's nice. Thank you for your mushrooms. Purchase? Look at all the things that we don't have. Oh, it's Chameleon! Yes, please. I'm just gonna buy these, because otherwise these souls are gonna go to waste. Gonna use that, gonna buy that, gonna buy that. Okay. We're good, we're good. We're good. Okay, we're good. Magics! I got the Chameleon spell. I don't even know if we have enough magic, or have enough points in intelligence to use it. I'm pretty sure we need a catalyst actually to use it too. Let's try this very quickly. I want to see if we can disguise ourselves as something interesting. You're a ninja gangster, a little bit. I feel like we're becoming something new, like there's a new subclass of gangsters, the ninja gangsters. Izalith catalyst? Yeah, let's try that. I think we need a catalyst for that spell. So let's try that. Oh, it's Grandpa! Wait, who's... Chili! Chili, who's Grandpa? Elizabeth is just a mushroom. She's not a grandfather. She's also a she, I'm pretty sure. Dark Souls Mara. That's not Dark Souls Mara. She doesn't look like Mara at all. For one thing, she's not in a chariot. And he's in a chariot. So she needs to be in a chariot before she can look anything like Mara. Alright, so... Tune magic. I'm just gonna... Chameleon? Yes? Okay. See if this works. Oh look! I'm a crystal. Don't mind me. Totally inconspicuous. The vendor looked like... Wait, the vendor looked like? Hang on. Oh, the vendor looked like a grandpa? It's a she. She's not a grandpa. She's a mushroom. She's not a grandpa. She's a mushroom. Why am I just a crystal? Don't want to be a crystal. Good for PvP. Yes, chameleon is. Because you'd be able to like pretend that you're anything. But I was just a very inconspicuous crystal just then. Let's see if we can transform into anything else over here. Maybe here. And we're a crystal again. It's okay. Totally normal. Crystal's supposed to be here. I changed into something in the area. But like surely it would change it up. It's okay. Look, we're just a feature of the environment. That's all we are. I was sure it was going to change us into different things though. So glad I discovered your stream. I still remember when Kelsey hosted you. You're both great. Oh, thank you, dude. Yeah, Kelsey is lovely. Kelsey is absolutely wonderful. I need to watch your latest YouTube video, actually. I was in her stream the other day when she was talking about how she made it. But she recently did a video on the Game Boy sewing machines, which is really, really crazy that those things actually exist. But I need to catch up on that and watch it because I haven't had a chance to yet. I think every area has its form, up to you to use it properly. I know London, you're a vase. Okay, try hidden body magic. Do I even have that? Do I have hidden body? I only got chameleon. I don't think I've got hidden body. Maybe it's something I haven't mapped. Oh wait, hidden body. Okay, I do have it. I lied. The sewing machine video, it was really interesting. I really like learning about stuff like that. Like things that are very, very unusual. Oh, wrong button. Whoops, what am I doing? Hidden body. Oh, it's exactly what you think it would be. It's just you're slightly hidden. That'd be really handy too. Although, oh, we like the ninja now because the ninja was using this. Although it also makes you really difficult to see, so you'd need to really be careful to make sure that you're still visible to yourself. Yeah, I haven't seen that video yet. I'm gonna watch it tomorrow. Yeah, I need to as well. I really need to watch it. Alright, so let's not be hidden anymore. Let's attune our magic. I don't even know why I'm doing this because I don't even use magic. We can re-equip Artorias' greatsword as well. Recurse Fireball, let's pop that back in there. We can re-equip Artorias' greatsword as well because Gwyn's fight isn't really reliant on hits so much, it's more just parries. So I can attempt to complete it with his proper greatsword if you guys like to. Posting a link on Discord for anybody interested. Oh, Kelsey's video, yes, please do that. Adventures need rock smash to get adventures need rock smash to get past your bridge. Hey Jesus, what's going on, dude? It's good to see you. Let's see. From Toad, you need to use the emoji to get it. Oh, you need to see the emoji to get it. Okay, I haven't seen the emoticon then. Alright, so let's warp out of here. Let's go back to Firelink because we'll need to pop these souls, the Lord Souls, into the Lord Vessel. Man, I'm gonna do the bad ending this time. I have to walk away and it feels really bad doing that. But for real, bring back your channel on YouTube. I'll share it on my social media accounts. I'm not I don't know what that is or anything, but I have a lot of friends and will share your content. Oh, thank you, dude. I do really intend on bringing all that stuff back. I just haven't had a chance to make a video, and that's the only reason why. Oh wait, I'm going the wrong way. That's the only reason why I haven't done that. Is just because I haven't had a chance to make another one. I could see you being a ninja, like, Flown. Nice to meet you. I'm an assassin. Celebrity Alley. Wait, what? What do you mean Celebrity Alley? Alright, I'm gonna see if I can afford the Mask of the Father from this guy before we head down. Because I haven't picked that up. 8,000. Yeah, we can make that up. We can make that up. We have poor taste. Stop it, Patches. I don't have poor taste. I have exquisite taste, thank you very much. What am I doing? Here. Why is the ending of Age of Fire the bad ending? There's no good or bad ending in this game. Yeah, it's very true. I just don't like the idea of the world falling into darkness, and that's why I call it a bad ending. And that's essentially what you're doing, is letting the world fall to darkness. Because, sure, it brings about the age of man, but at the same time, it's kind of... I don't have that yet. I don't have that. It's shown that men don't do well in darkness. As you can see in Ullasil, that's what happened to people. A whole town full of people who were exposed to darkness. Is that they turn into those creatures, and they turn into these really foul beasts. And that kind of makes you assume the same thing is going to happen by walking away from the fire. But that's what's supposed to happen. Age of Fire has to end. Everyone is suffering. That's true. But at least it delays the inevitable, which is the fire fading and the Age of Darkness. But, like, neither is good. And we've had this discussion before, but neither is good, because even the Age of Man ending that ends the reign of the gods will eventually turn everyone into creatures of, like, or these horrible, horrible creatures. So it's not exactly a good ending. But it's Dark Souls. The endings aren't supposed to be good. The movie should be renamed How It Ends? Question mark, question mark, question mark. It should be named, renamed Please Let It End. That's how I felt about that film. But you're stuck at an endless cycle, Allie. The end of Fire breaks a circle. Nobody knows what the future will bring. But I'm worried that what happened in Ullasil is going to happen to everyone here if the fire isn't rekindled. Alright, so we're going into Gwyn, so I may as well try and use all my souls, because I don't think they carry over as items. They're not going to give us enough for a level up, so I'll just buy a bunch of armor with it. It'll be fine. The armor's fine. Use all of these. Fun fact, no MP bar in Dark Souls 1 and Dark Souls 2. It's not mana, it's just uses in Dark Souls 1 and 2, isn't it? Whereas in Dark Souls 3, you have a mana bar, which kind of adds up to different uses, because you've also got the mana Estus in Dark Souls 3, right? If heavy metal has taught me anything, men are already foul beasts. Not like these beasts, though. These beasts are, like, very, very beasty. Can we get some hype in the chat for the favor bro? The favor bro? This guy? This guy? Dumhole of Xena? I think it is, or I think it's Xena. I'm surprisingly back alive. Hey, Cheesy. How was your trip to the store? Did you pick up anything tasty? Tell me what you got. I need to know. I need to know these things. Demon Souls also has an MP bar too. I didn't know that. I don't remember that. Amphiel Beast can confirm. Okay, well, it turns people into unrecognizable creatures. Maybe not just foul beasts, just unrecognizable creatures. Okay, Smur's armor is bought. That's bought. Smur's leggings are bought. We can be Smur now. Crown of the Great Lord. I could try and defeat Gwyn by wearing Gwyn's crown. I could do that. It was unfair without the MP bar. How do you mean? Like, how would you view it as unfair? Isn't the favor bro Lautrec? I can relate to him. Lautrec is, well and truly gone. We took care of him. No more Lautrec for us. Jerry is a shame beast. Is Jerry still around? I think he is. I'm pretty sure Jerry's still around. I'm almost certain Jerry's still around. He was here like 10 minutes ago. Dress up as Solera and summon Solera for the Gwyn fight. I don't have, I'm not in the Sunlight Covenant. I don't even know how to join it. So I don't have Solera's armor, because I'm pretty sure that's what you get for leveling up that Covenant. So that's an armor set that I don't have. Jerry is in the ether. Jerry's still around. Jerry's always around. Jerry's around if we believe in Jerry. Okay, I'm believing in Jerry. Is that Ornstein? Hey, someone's doing an Ornstein run. I believe in Jerry. That always summons Jerry. Oh man, I'm so tired right now. Gonna head out. Bye everyone. See you on Wednesday, Moe. I'll see you later, dude. Have a really good night. I'll catch you later. Don't you get it by killing him? I thought you had to join the Covenant, and I thought you got it as a reward for being part of the Covenant. I didn't think you had to kill Solera to get it. Alright, so let's do this the proper way. Let's see if we can do this the proper way. Alright, so Artorias. Alright. Gauntlets of Artorias. I'm gonna need the shield anyway. I don't even know if the proper shield, or like the Great Shield of Artorias, I'm not even sure if that can parry, because it's sort of, it doesn't do a parry action. It does that. So it does sort of like a pushing action, and I'm not sure if we can parry and riposte. You get it for killing him. Did you not kill him on your first run? I didn't know. I didn't. I didn't save him from the sunlight maggot, but then I didn't kill him either, so no, I didn't get it. That's a bit sad. No shame. Exactly, Jerry. No shame. See? See? Saying Jerry's name summons him. It'd be funny if Jerry was behind Ali right now. It'd be creepy. Jerry, don't be right behind me. There's a green screen there, so someone... Well, actually, no, there's not enough space in between the shelving behind the green screen and the green screen to have someone. You'd be able to see them. I want to walk. Walk, please. That'd be creepy. That'd be very creepy. Scroll up for more info on my trip to the store, alley. Oh, sorry, I missed that. I got pizza rolls. A crazy guy yelled at me as I went by, and it's 3 a.m. Please tell me you're cooking those pizza rolls now, Cheesy, because I like pizza, and I assume a pizza roll is just a rolled up pizza. Just a small rolled up pizza, because I've never had a pizza roll. Squidward. Frant is creepy. I don't like his teeth are creepy. His teeth are very, very creepy. That'd be creepy if he was in Ali's house. I think my housemates are home. I think both my housemates are here, but I don't think anyone else is here. Sorry, Jerry's name 3 times to summon him. It was close enough though. We said Jerry's name, what, a couple times? I believe in Jerry, and then Jerry appeared. That was either very good timing on Jerry's part or a very, very creepy coincidence. Offer souls to Lord Vessel. Yes, you may have the souls. Still here. Yep, and doors are locked. Oh, wait, at your house? Wait, as in your house? Like, you can't go back into your house because your doors are locked? Wait, what? What? Or, no, you said you were back in your house. I'm very confused, Cheesy, sorry. Or you mean the door here, because I'm opening it. Should we go and make... Oh, it's probably a waste. I was gonna say, should we go and make, the other sword of Artorias that you can get by using the boss soul? I think we'll be able to keep it though, that's the thing. Like, going into like another new game. Not that I don't think we're gonna stream another new game, but I'm pretty sure I get to keep boss souls, so maybe we don't need to do that. No, I mean, I locked them... Oh, I locked them because of the crazy dude. Now it makes sense. Okay, I get it. Yeah, probably a good idea. If there was a crazy dude, especially if one of them decided to kind of follow you home, probably a good idea to lock the doors. I'm sure he didn't fall asleep with the stream on, and us repeatedly saying Jerry woke him up. Don't confuse me with Palermo. I have manners like a vampire. Exactly. You only come inside if you're asked. You only enter the doorway if you're asked. Some Charlie were maybe kind of drunk. Alrighty. So we're heavier than we were. So let's see what sort of damage these guys do to us. Because we've got 4 Black Knights that we have to get past. Oh gosh, they do so much damage. Maybe we should switch back to the Zweihander. At least until we got to the boss room. Because otherwise they're going to do a ton of damage to us. Dang, we're already here. Ali, you should switch games like Dark Souls one day. And different games on another. Yeah, a lot of people have been saying that. We should switch up the games a little bit. Because I feel like playing Dark Souls 3, but we have been playing a lot of Souls lately. So I'll need to see if there's something else that we can stream that would be good to stream, I guess. On a lighter note, I'm about to beat Dragon Age Inquisition. Nice. Wait, at 3 a.m? Are you playing Inquisition at 3 a.m? Or do you mean just like in general? Yeah, where's this Zweihander again, actually? You had to replenish your magic uses by resting at a bonfire. Ali? Oh, I don't need to use magic if that's what you're meaning. 1 Jerry, 2 Jerry, 3 Jerry. Are you doing like the Sesame Street count thing? That thing? Water. Oh, did I miss Hydrobot again? Okay, hang on. And backstab. See how many it takes with this Zweihander to get these guys down. I assume we're going to do a lot more damage with this. Because we stagger the Silver Knights a lot. Man, we can farm so many souls here. No, I'm playing. I have the next 2 days off. Wait, you're playing right now? Even as a Dark Souls fan, I must say that switching games would probably be a good idea. Okay, I'll see what else we can stream on Wednesday. No, that was unfair to use magic in Dark Souls 1 and 2. How is it unfair to use magic though? Just because you can replenish the uses? How do you mean? How do you mean that's unfair? I can't go to bed till you beat Gwen, so my health is on the line, okay? Alright, I have to do this. I have to try and remember how to parry too, because last time we, oh great. I don't need an invading, I don't need a Gravelord Covenant invade right now. And that's what I think that guy is. Oh gosh, from both sides. Oh gosh, there's another guy too. I'm pretty sure they're Gravelord Covenant people, but... or Gravelord Covenant enemies, but... I'm not sure why they'd be here. Please not Octopath, I need to play that myself, and it's sold out. Okay, alright. Not, hang on. What did that say? Is that a summon sign? I think that was a summon sign. Why are there all Gravelord people here? I don't need this right now. I suggest East then. Okay. I'll see what I can sort out for Wednesday. If I can't do something on Wednesday, maybe we'll do some 3 and then switch up on Friday. There are a lot of Black Knights chasing us. I don't like this. Yeah, so maybe we'll do some 3 on Wednesday until I find something to stream, because it seems like we shouldn't stream Octopath yet. Okay. Oh, no, I need to roll away from that. It kind of, I don't know whether we can, parry with this. I don't know whether we can, parry with, the Great Shield of Artorias. I'll try that again. If you like it, maybe keep a second game in the back pocket just in case. This would be great since I've already played that. Okay, okay. My favorite- oh, in Dark Souls, your favorite song. Yeah, it's fantastic. It's a really nice, nice piece of music. Also, water. Okay. EMP Deviant Art, thank you so much for the follow. Had to rely on a bonfire to get magic back if you ran out. Oh, in Dark Souls 1 or 2? Because yeah, 3 allows you to drink the Estus. And then you get the magic back. Oh, I got so freaked out by Frampt for a second there. Didn't realize he was just swinging right there. Smug laughter. Wait, what's the smug laughter for? Was that, did Gwen do the smug laughter? Yeah, it was awful. Oh, like having to rest at the bonfire? EMP, what's going on, dude? It's good to have you here. Okay, we're good. We're good. Alrighty. Hanging low and to the left. What's this, Shugla? My favorite Soulsborne piece is the Cleric Beast fight. I don't remember the music from the Cleric Beast, actually. I really, really like Gwen's music. It's just very... it's a very, like, sad piece of music. I think it's very fitting for, like, the last boss in a Souls game. I really like the menu theme of 3 though. 3's music is just absolutely perfect. All the Souls games from what I know are composed by the same guy as well, and oh, the Gravelord people are still here. I'm fine, so Zero was hosting you, so I got curious. Oh, thank you. Zero, I like that. Yeah, because you're really far into an area, then you something need to get away from the Black Knights. And then when you run out of magic, you have to find a bonfire and have magic for a boss fight. Oh, that's true. That's very true. I guess you just had to be really careful with your magic uses. But yeah, I know what you mean. That's 2 great, but I haven't played 2 or 3 yet. Hang on, which game is this? Purple? Dark Souls? Dark Souls? Oh yes, I assume so, because you were just talking about the music. Alright. So let's see if we can... I think their plan should be just to run straight to Gwen. I don't really need all of this Titanite. I know I'm gonna probably regret that, my decision not to farm this Titanite if I go through and do another new game. We don't really need the Titanite at the minute, so let's just run past. Are you not by the Red Phantoms? Is that you? Is that you, Eddie? Are you doing that? They're just making getting through this area a lot more colorful than it usually is. Oh my gosh. That was one shot. That guy one-shot me. It's making it a little more colorful, but were you behind that, Eddie? I feel like you are. You having said that, I feel like that was you. I'm talking about Souls. I've only played the OG Souls. I haven't played much of 2, but I would really recommend 3. 3 is fantastic. And the bosses in 3 are probably like, I think I prefer the bosses in 3 to 1. But I've been told that 2 has some of the coolest boss fights. My favorite Dark Souls music has to be the Mahula theme from Dark Souls 2. I'll just park my character there and listen sometimes. Man, I really need to play 2. I really need to spend some time playing 2. He one-hit quitted you. He did. He did one-hit me. Can you not one-hit us, please? Better luck next time. Yeah, I think I'm gonna need that luck. I have to get back into the habit of parrying too, which I'm really not used to. I don't parry. I can't parry very well, and this entire fight is dependent on your ability to parry. I'll save the best for last then. Oh, so you're gonna do 2 and then 3? I think that'd probably be the best way to do it, because I think jumping back from 3 to 2, it might feel a little bit jarring because the controls are different. Or not different, but the controls are more refined in 3. But yeah, if you go 1, 2, 3, then I think you'll get the smoothest experience last. I'd recommend Demon Souls, but servers are not online anymore. That's okay, it's alright that servers aren't online because you can still play offline. You can still just do a single player. Yeah, 2 has the coolest bosses, yeah. I've been told time and time again by people that, that was a Gravelord person. I've been told time and time again by people that, that 2 has the best bosses. I didn't parry Gwyn a single time ever. Just stab him. I don't know. He hits very hard and he attacks very quickly and relentlessly. So parrying is, I guess, the quote-unquote easier way to do this fight, but it's still not a particularly easy fight. Okay, so I can, but I can't really riposte. Okay, so in order to parry, I think I'd need to equip a smaller shield. Because otherwise, it doesn't parry and riposte. Like, I did a parry, but either I didn't follow it up properly, or it just didn't riposte properly. Or I can't follow up that attack with a smooth riposte. Ula Woo, thank you so much for the follow. Not sure if it can be done offline. Oh, Demon Souls had a mechanic that made the world change based on your death, and if a world changed, you had to go online to fix it. Really? I don't think I ever experienced that because I never played Demon Souls online. It's still possible to beat Demon Souls offline. I got it platinum trophy by myself in Demon Souls. Okay, sweet. Don't worry me like that, Gaff. I was gonna say I don't remember playing it online. I don't think it was online when I was playing it. Great shields have a shield bash, not a parry. Yeah, I thought so. Because it looks like a bash. It looks like that. In which case, we may need to revert to our handy dandy. I'm breaking this run, I really am. Handy dandy Grasscrest shield. That looks like Artorias' shield. Look at that, look at that. It's totally Artorias. How is Manus? We ended up getting him, Alda, as you can probably tell. Yeah, we ended up getting him. So Manus is defeated. Manus is no more. And he wasn't too bad. I just had to, and everyone in chat will kind of back me up on this, I just had to concentrate. As soon as I started concentrating, the fight went fine. It's just whenever I was trying to multitask, it wasn't working very well for me. When Ali messaged your comment, when Ali goes back and reads it. Wait, did I miss a comment and then reread your comment? Zero? Did I? Is that just a hint for me to go back and read the comment? Because I can do that. You can definitely do that.
Great Odin's
Oh,
Raven.
Fox. Thank you so much for gifting us up to EMP. Thank you, thank you. Guys, will you please get some love in the chat for Fox and EMP. Thank you so much, dude. EMP, enjoy your pizza remote. You read them all? I read all of them, or I read them all? Oh, wait, no, you read them all. Okay. Okay, good, good. I'm not missing them. At least I hope I'm not missing them. You're making me second guess myself now. Oh gosh, everything's scrolling up so quickly and I can't, I can't scroll up. That's good then. I can see that's good then, but I don't know what that's in regards to, relation to. Come on, upload speed, what are you doing? There we go, we're back. I was worried. Wait, why were you worried, Gaff? Why were you worried? Hair in face. Okay, ready. I am ready now. This is going to be terrible, but I'm ready. Okay, that was bad timing. That was bad. Yep, that was bad Barry timing. That was horrible parry timing. She used the force. Oh, when we did Manus? Yeah, that was kind of the force. That was, in the zone. That was, like, concentration alley. The zone trademark. That's what I was doing. Whereas I'm not doing that now. I probably should do that, but I can't force it. You don't need to change the world in Demon Souls to make any bosses appear or beat the bosses alley. Okay, cool. I'm glad. I'm really glad because I really intend on going back. I really want to go back and finish that game. I'd be so sad if I couldn't play a portion of it now that the servers are offline. 5 episodes of Gwyn I see already. How do you mean 5 episodes of Gwyn? You mean the fact that we're going to be here for a while? You mean 5 streams worth of Gwyn? It's okay. I feel like I just need to concentrate. And then we'll be okay. In the zone alley happens naturally and it's a thing of beauty. It's just when I concentrate. It needs to happen here too. Because a lot of you guys are staying up to see this and I don't want to keep you up really late. Sadly can't be initiated at will. No, it kind of just happens. It kind of just happens. I have no control over this. It just sort of happens. Here for a while, but I need to sleep. I know, Shukla. I know. I need to get my skills together. And I need to beat Gwen so that you guys can go and sleep. I don't want to stop you from getting sleep. Use the force, Ali. Okay, Purple, I gotta use the force. I'll use the parry force. It's like the speed force. But with parrying, so I'm just really great at parrying. Feel the guilt. No! I already feel the guilt, Shukla. I already feel it. Oh, I don't need to feel that guilt anymore. Okay, let's go up here. Let's go here. Go away from the red guys. Go away, Gravelord Covenant. It's actually pretty easy. Oh, Ellie, given the latest stream trends? Oh, yeah, that's very true. Yeah, being in the zone. 865, that was pretty good. That was pretty good. Yeah, latest streams have been like, what, 6 or 7 hours or something? It's been pretty nuts, and we're only sitting at like 4 hours so far, so we're doing pretty well. We're doing alright for ourselves. That was not a parry. That was definitely not a parry. Changing the world is only if you're trying to collect stuff for your character. Does that mean I can't collect stuff though? Does that mean that I'm going to miss out on certain things that I would have been able to get otherwise? Well, I just woke up at 2 hours ago. Now it's 10 AM. So you wake up at 8? That's alright. That's a reasonable time to wake up at. Back from lurking and watching how it ends. I feel like my brain died a little bit. Did you finish the film? Are you now of the opinion that you'll never get that time back? Because that's exactly the way I felt at the end of the film, and I think that's what they meant. I think they wanted all of their audience to be like, well, this is how it ends. I feel like that was intentional on the creator's part. Which controller are you using, Ali? I'm using, but I can show you in just a second. It's fine. So, Dawn Shadow Xbox controller, it's super cool. Sort of goes from a very, you can't really see it on the camera, it shows it really poorly, but you can sort of see a metallic pink to black. I really love this controller. It's very, very comfortable, and it looks very cool. The like pink to black as well is a very soft texture. It's almost like it's a rubbery texture, which I kind of like. It's not like the other just straight black and white controllers. It has a very specific texture to it. No, it's really comfortable. You play Fallout 4. I have, yes. I haven't finished it, but I have played it. I played through a big portion of the game. I just need to finish off a lot of side missions, a lot of story missions, a lot of stuff in that game. I just haven't had a chance to, really. Color was showing... Oh, hang on. Color was showing good enough. Oh, okay, cool. Yeah, it looks a lot more vibrant and metallic in real life. But yeah, you get an idea of what it looks like. But yeah, it's a super cool controller. Can somebody please link to Ali's Discord? Oh, Kels, if you do !mark Discord, it'll pop up a link for you. Oh gosh, I looked away for 1 second and I died. Yeah, you miss certain things, but you can still get them in the late game or in your game. Plus, you can still get good stuff for your character too if you miss certain things too, Ali. Okay, cool. So it's not like I'm actually permanently missing out on anything. it's only maybe getting them at an earlier stage that I don't get. Or like I don't get them at an earlier stage in the game, or as earlier stage in the game. I need to scroll back up again. What are stream days this week? Because I'm moving to my new house on Friday. Okay, so it depends on where you are. But it's Monday, Wednesday, Friday my time. So back to what it is, I guess, usually. Last week was a bit of a weird week because I had work on one stream day, or like one normal stream day, and I had an orthodontist appointment on another. So this week it's back to what it normally is. So if you're in North America, that's Sunday night, which is now, Tuesday night, and Thursday night. Does everything in this game two-shot you? Not everything, but a lot of things here will. So the Black Knights, especially, these guys are some of the, I guess, toughest, like, enemy characters, or just, like, vanilla enemy characters. These guys hit the hardest, probably, of any other just enemy in the game, besides the boss, of course. And then the bosses, yeah. The bosses will hit very hard. You still need multiple playthroughs to get everything anyway. Okay, so that's fair. So it's kind of like, it's still like Dark Souls in that respect, in that you can't get everything the first, or in a single playthrough. Okay, sweet, I'll be here. Nice. Hopefully, though, we'll be able to get Gwyn pretty soon. I just need to land those parries, that's all, because the parries were doing 800, maybe 900 damage and taking off a large chunk of his health. Have you seen your shift manager yet? Oh, no, he hasn't been in. I have to call one day, isn't, because I was going to, or I assumed he was going to be here on one of the days on the weekend, but he wasn't, so, yeah, I still have to talk to him about that. Thanks, bro, sorry I got you killed there, Ali. Oh, no, Curls, that wasn't you. That wasn't you at all. That was me reading chat when I shouldn't have been reading chat. Oh, gosh, that was one hit. That was me reading chat when I shouldn't have been reading chat. Star Wars Episode 9, The Lando Parry. Can we please name Star Wars Episode 9 The Lando Parry? I'd be down with that. It's a very catchy title. It's a very, very catchy title. I like that. I'm sorry, give me half a sec, guys. 1 second. 1 second. Freedom! Have you finished work? Finally, Wolf. Are you finally off work, dude? Oh my gosh, please tell me you have the next day off. Please tell me you have like 1 day off this week, or 2 days. 2 days would be great, because you need 2 days off, and you only had 1 day off last week. Please tell me that you have at least 2 days off this week. Sometimes it does that. Wait, what does what? Star Wars Episode 10, The Fear of Jar Jar. How great would it be if, like, in Episode 9 they confirmed the Jar Jar Sith Lord theory? Like, really, he's the one orchestrating everything that's been going on. He's really the leader behind Snoke. He's behind Kylo Ren. He had planned this all, like, from the beginning. And it had just been, like, a really long time coming. How great would that be? Yes, and hopefully I'll have 2 days off now. Nice. Please, please, yes, have 2 days off. Just be like, no, sorry, guys. This is my day off. I can't come in if they try and call you in. These phantoms are destroying me. Discord invite not inviting. Oh, is it not? Oh, I can't get into your Discord. Boo. That's weird. It should be an invite that never expires. I'll set another one up tonight, guys. Sorry about that. I don't think I can do it right now. Yeah, I'll set up a new Discord invite. I'll pop a link on the, like, description part of the Twitch channel as well, so that you can click it there, just instead of having to trigger the command in chat. I'll do that too. I'll do that later tonight though. Sorry about that. Yep. I can draw my Army of Darkness back if it's seriously annoying you. Oh no, that's okay. That's okay. How do you get so many of them? Does it just double the amount of Black Knights in this area? I was actually really sad before the reboot of what happened to Jar Jar, of him being bullied. How do you mean he was bullied? As in, like, the actor who played him was bullied, or just Jar Jar as a character? Yeah, you can use the Nexus to go hollow or human before entering the Stoneworld Gath. Now, we still know Darth Jar is in episode... Oh, we still don't know if Darth Jar is in episode 9. He needs to be. He needs to be the one behind everything that's been happening. That would be such a perfect twist, because everyone's been theorizing about it for years. And it seems like so far-fetched but so perfect. I would love it if that actually was something that happened. I can see it now. Disney's being sued because of Jar Jar revaluation. I should have been watching the screen. I almost got destroyed again. Alright, concentration, because this guy down here destroyed us before we made it into the boss room before. I'm not concentrating. This is not the concentration I was hoping for. Run, run, run! Suddenly Ray morphs into a Gungan. Hey, I'd watch it. I'd watch it. It'd give me faith in the franchise again. I parried, but I didn't riposte it. That's pretty terrible, actually. I'm just kind of hitting him right now. I'm not even parrying, I'm just kind of hitting. I pressed the hit button rather than the parry button, damn it. Damn it, brain, what are you doing? I'm gonna go sleep now. Gonna leave your stream up, keep kicking butt. It's been a great stream so far. Oh, thank you, dude. Yes, if you'd like to listen to the stream as you fall asleep, feel free to. I'll catch you soon, dude. Have a really good night as well. Alright, concentration. Avoid the red phantoms, get Gwyn, don't press the wrong buttons. We've got this, guys, we've got this. Jar Jar needs to be over 2,000 years old and has been plotting to rule the universe. Wouldn't it be perfect? Like, we don't know the lifespan of a Gungan though, do we? Because maybe they just have really long lifespans. So it's possible that Jar Jar is that old and he's been like hanging around for that long. So maybe he is the Sith Lord behind everything. I'm back and I'm dead from the gym, dude. Thank you so much for the bits. I'm glad the gym was went well though. I never have the energy to go to the gym. I never have the time to go to the gym. I jumped way too high for my liking and they're all following us now. I need to find the motivation and the time to go to the gym because I don't find that. I can never find that. Parry Star Alley. That's what we need. As of right now, I've been pressing all the wrong buttons, so not so much a parry star. It's been kind of parry fail, but that's alright. We'll make this work. We'll find a way. Life finds a way. Also, he can extend his own life with the dark side. That'd be cool if that were the case. Because if he could use the dark side to extend his life, then that would make even more sense that he's survived all this time. I assume the person behind this all has, because I'm sure there's someone who is planning everything that's going on. It would seem like a very Star Wars thing to do. So in that case, they have to be really old and really powerful, right? Surely they are. What if it's revealed that Jar Jar really had the high ground? Oh, that wasn't very nice. That wasn't nice at all. I should probably not do that. Just gonna drink this for a second. Yep, saw that coming. I died again. I didn't even get one parry in. Damn, we killed Manus already. Yes, salted Estus. Yes, we did. Sorry, I tripped up on your name. Yes, we did. Manus is down, Calamite is down, and we got the Obsidian Greatsword. And the Four Kings are down, so we're up to Gwyn finally. The final hurdle in our New Game Plus run is Gwyn. Why do I love this game? Faustus, it's so good though. How can you not love this game? Otherwise, yes, I'd be too lazy to go on my own. Jar Jar is the high ground. He can just be an immortal shapeshifter. I mean, that works too. That also works. I'd be down with that. Just any sort of Jar Jar, like, incorporation, I think I'd be okay with. I'm paying for the session, so I have to go. Oh, wait, is it a personal trainer session? Or I thought it was just like a gym session. Don't have the time. It's not true. You just don't want to cancel other things. You do have the time for it. I seriously don't have the time. When I'm not streaming or at work, I'm doing some other work at the minute, and I have no free time. So when I say I don't have the time right now, I seriously don't, but after, like, about a week and a half, I should have time again, which would be amazing. We need a Darth Jar Jar solo. As in, like, a solo film? Is that what you mean, Estes? Hey, Lord of the Flame, your tail's on fire. We need the tail cut for Gwyn. We need to get his tail weapon. I've talked to a personal trainer to get to the next level. Do you mean as in like to make sure that you're working out? I don't think I'd ever like have the confidence to have a personal trainer. I'd work out, sure. But yeah, I don't think I'd ever have the confidence to have someone like leading my workouts. A Jar Jar tail. 12, oh, personal trainer, yes, a 12-week contract. Oh, nice. Okay, that kind of explains why you needed to go to the gym. Because yeah, if you're paying for it, and if you've already paid for it in advance, which I assume you have, then yes, I'd want to do the same thing. I'd be like, well, I've already paid for it, so I may as well go. Missed comment. Oh, I'm sorry, Purple. Hang on. Let me jump back up. Let me scroll back up in a sec. The character tendency, you can make it white to black for a quest to get a ring. That was really bad. I don't even know if I can parry that opening shot. This is gonna kill us, isn't it? Yeah, it is. Jar Jar, where you are my brother, you're supposed to fight the Sith, not join them. Can we please have an entire film where Anakin is replaced with Jar Jar? I think that would just make me very happy. I'd watch that. Phoebe Pink, thank you so much for the follow. Hey Heaven, what's going on? It's good to see you. That's what makes me go, I'm not lying, 55 a month for nothing. Oh, wait. I'm not lying, 55 a month for nothing? I'm not paying 55 a month for nothing? Do you mean like you have a personal trainer as well? It's about increasing my muscle mass. I've plateaued out. A friend of mine's trying to do that as well, and he's much the same. He's finding like it very difficult to increase muscle. Like even eating a ton of protein, like eating like pretty much like exclusively chicken, and taking like pre-workout stuff. Yeah, he said that it's really difficult for him to gain muscle. Not lying. Oh, not paying. Yeah, okay, I thought it was paying. I was like, I'm not lying? I figured that it was paying. No gym fee for a month. Oh, you mean like you pay in advance and you don't have to think about it? Last comment, when you go in to fight Gwen, just focus on kicking his butt. Okay, I will focus on that. I have to focus on that for you, Kels. Alright, I can do it. I'm focusing on kicking his butt this time, as long as we don't die to the Black Knights outside. The focus is on the butt kicking. My breakfast will be a protein cookie. Cookies. I just like all types of cookies. Protein cookies, normal cookies, just cookies in general. I like cookies. I take all kinds of stuff to do so. Except steroids, that's just cheating. Yeah, no. That's a bad idea. Yeah, my buddy is very careful with what he eats. And yeah, he finds it hard to sort of build muscle. Like I said, he's much the same at the minute. He said that he's just sort of stopped building muscle. He's had to change his diet pretty significantly lately as well, which I think kind of doesn't really help. I saw a gym once. Yeah, so did I. I used to play squash at a gym. Yeah, I used to play squash at a gym, but that's about as close to a gym as I've come. I'm not really a gym person. Okay, so now I'm gonna try and concentrate. That wasn't concentrating good enough. I need to try and find the right timing for it. It's really difficult to find the correct timing for his attacks. Because I'm preempting attacks that aren't actually there. Except for that was there, okay. So that's 2 parries. I'm concentrating on kicking his butt. That's what I'm doing. Still concentrating on the butt kicking, but I think he's gonna kill us, yeah. Okay, so that's almost half his health gone. So we're on the right track, I think. Ally, future parry god, I hope so. I hope we're kind of getting the parrying down very slowly. I just wish it wasn't so much of a trek to get back to him, that's all. I'm still suffering from leg day on Friday. Gym is a cruel place. I think I'd be in exactly the same place. If I worked out a gym, I feel like my arms and just my entire body and my legs would be just aching from that. Missed message. I'm sorry, Wolf. Join us, we have protein cookies. Of course you're not a gym person, you're an alley person. It's very true. I am very much an alley person. Almost a rhythm. I almost did get a rhythm in there. I got his sort of like, I guess the attacks where he launches himself towards us. I got those ones. It's just the rest of them that I didn't. I was preempting them, so I was kind of panicking and parrying too early. I have to stop doing that. I once invaded someone who tried to parry dung pies. Can you actually parry dung pies? Is it possible? Maybe you can parry them, but there's just maybe a really small window of success. Parry Queen! Oh, thank you for the bits. Thank you so much for the bits, Sparks. I was teasing Palermo. I told him I was taking his man card away. That was beautiful. You just proved that you can destroy the game when you play without focusing on chat. Oh, but see, I like talking to everyone. That's the thing. I like talking. Touch the sign of the Gravelord Covenant. I don't want to do that. I don't want to touch the sign of the Gravelord Covenant because then I'll just die again. I don't want to do that. I want to succeed. Not death, success. You can't parry dung pies. But it's a thought that counts. Maybe if you really, really want to, maybe you can make it happen. Maybe then it's possible. You just gotta believe, Estes. You just gotta believe. Alright, I believe here. Who has a ninja ring? Who's got a ninja ring? Okay, so we're even mid-rolling and everything. Okay, back into here. I'm probably gonna screw this up this time. That was too early, I think. Okay, so I am sort of preempting him, his moves. I'm not waiting long enough, and I feel that like that's where I have an issue. That did a whole lot of nothing. Oh man, okay. Alright, alright. I think I'm starting to get this, so I just have to not rush into this. You should do a dung pie run, Ellie. Just throw dung pies? But then where would I get my souls to get all these dung pies from? What if I ran out of dung pies? Does that mean I just have to use my fists? But then that's not a dung pie run, that's a fist run. It's like I'd need to stock up on all the dung pies I would need to defeat everything before starting the run so that I could actually do like a true dung pie run. I told him he had to eat 10 pounds of bacon and a 12-pack of beer in 10 minutes to get it back. Wait, what? Hang on. I was teasing Plum and told him I was taking his man card away. Okay. That's a lot of bacon and a lot of beer in a very short amount of time. How would you drink a 12-pack of beer in like 10 minutes? Is that even possible? That's an entire can of beer in less than a minute. It's okay, you just need to get the timing back. Okay, we can do this. How's stream going? Sorry, I'm in the middle of movie night. Dark Lotus, what's going on? It's going really well, actually. We're up to Gwyn, so I've defeated 3 bosses today, and there is an ant walking on my wall. Yeah, I've defeated 3 bosses today. I'm just trying to get the parry timing back to Gwyn, which I've completely lost because I haven't been parrying the entire game. You literally just throw stuff at people until they die. Oh, it'd be such a terrible run. It'd take so long. I wonder if anyone's actually done that successfully before. Because if it was like a dung pile only run, you would need to get souls by throwing dung pies and defeating enemies through dung pies. And if you run out of souls to buy more dung pies, then your run's over, right? Anton Wall Hype. What? I don't know where he's gone actually. He's not there anymore. He was there. He's crawled somewhere where I can't see. A really shitty run. That too. And dodge through spiders to get in there. She's on her own Dark Souls run. Kind of, yeah, because... kind of, yes. There is a black house spider somewhere around here, at least there was. There was a black house spider somewhere around here about a month and a half ago, and I haven't seen it in a long time. I have no idea where it went. I'm a horrible friend. But you're encouraging bacon eating, and bacon's delicious. That's a good friend. I think it's statistically impossible, to do a dung pie run? I'm sure it's possible. I'm sure there is a way to do it, because if you stockpiled enough of them, as long as there wasn't a max in your look at Gaiva, just on time. If there wasn't a max amount that you could hold in your inventory, you should be able to like farm and buy enough to potentially let you complete a run. Although it wouldn't exactly be particularly easy. That might kill Palermo. But you didn't. Oh, you said 10 minutes. I was gonna say you didn't specify a time limit. Yes, you did. Yeah. Look, I'd eat all that bacon, but probably over a much longer period of time. I will say that much. I thought you were gonna summon Solaire. Nah, not Solaire. I was considering it, but then, nah, no Solaire. We can do this without Solaire. I just have to learn to parry. That's all. I have to get the parry timing back. Put them in the bottomless box. Yeah, that'd actually work. Because bottomless box doesn't have a max, does it? Or does it max out at 999? I can't remember if it has a max or not. The bottomless box of dung. Ah, the most disgusting bottomless box ever. I actually need to put more stuff in that box because I have so much in my inventory now. Just finished Dragon Age. I cried! No, don't tell me what happens. Don't tell me, because I still haven't finished it. I need to finish it and play it. I need to find out on my own what sort of sadness awaits me. Alright, I've decided I can't sleep until you beat Gwyn tonight. Okay. Man, you and Shukla both. I have to try and defeat Gwyn so that you guys can get some rest. Okay, that was too early. That was not too early, that was right on time. Ah, I tried to roll away. Damn it. All the health I just got back. Okay, that was bad timing again. I preempted that way too much. T-minus 4 hours. Oh gosh, for me to be able to beat Gwyn. I hope it doesn't take that long. Onion Souls, thank you so much for the follow. Please tell me that's an Onion Bro, an Onion Knight reference. After every boss, you use its boss souls to buy more dung pies. Oh, it's such a horrible waste of a boss soul. Oh, that's the worst use of a boss soul ever. Just dung pies. What's rest on night shift? I don't know what you mean, Fox. What do you mean? I'm pretty sure Solaire and Notorious used to be roommates at some point. Them defeating Gwyn together would fit into the lore. Our lore or the lore? There are two very different types of lore here.
What's a gene? Oh, a G-I-I-I-M-E.
Sparks, dude, thank you so much for the tip. What's a gime? What's a gime? Is that the Simpsons quote you're trying to do? What's a gime? Thank you so much for the tip, dude. I'm so glad you had the motivation to go though, because I definitely don't. I should, but I don't. Yes, dung pie run. No, we don't need the dung pie run to be a go. Oh, that would be the worst run ever. Oh, sorry, I'm working night shifts. Oh, my job. Okay, I get you. Sorry, I got very confused there. Wait, does that mean you're at your job now? Is it night where you are now? Fox? Yes? It didn't work as intended, my bad. It was supposed to be the Simpsons quote though, right? The gime? I don't know how you'd get the text-to-speech to say gime. I would have thought just like G-I-M-E would be gime, but it didn't. It said gim, right? It didn't say gime. Oh, I should probably be paying attention to this, shouldn't I? Oh, I need to read chat. Wait, the game doesn't? Hang on. Sorry, Estes. Sorry, Estes. Problem is, where would you get the dung pies to kill a silent demon though? I'd say you could only do it on New Game Plus. You'd need to stockpile them beforehand. Because otherwise you wouldn't be able to. That was too late. I can't get away from that. Is he gonna kill us? Straight away, yes. Damn it, I forgot about that. They need to make it possible to use dung pies as a weapon upgrade material. Dung and a pie infused weapon would be epic. Oh, that'd be disgusting. It'd be horrific. Brooke Deng, thank you so much for the follow. And Samurai Gambit. Oh my gosh. Gambit, yes. Thank you so much for the follow. New Game Plus would be too hard though, as the pies don't scale. Do they not? I thought they would have. I guess items in general don't scale, do they? Maybe you just could get really great at the game and then do a New Game Plus dung pie run. Could you imagine trying to do the 4 kings with just dung pies though? Like 10 damage each time. I don't even know if that would be possible. The game does not allow you to produce them on the spot. Yeah, Four Kings would be hell, yeah. Yeah,
This is
currently
the
a
best
night
thing
shift.
to happen to
Nice.
Icebear.
What's a gime? Oh, a gime.
Yes, you made it do it, Sparks. Thank you so much for the tip, dude. How do you spell that? It was like G-U-Y-M? Guyum? Guyum? I'd pronounce that like Guyum. But it pronounced it Gime. You get 20 of them on screen, and you have 999 dung pies. Oh, that would be horrible. That would be so horrible. Not the same. No, poopiness? It's working, it's working! Gime! I'm so glad you got that working. I seriously would have thought it would pronounce G-I-M-E as Gime. Who is that phantom? Is that Etty there? I don't know if that's you, Etty. Hey LA chat, Joe, what's going on? It's good to see you, dude. Okay, so rolling out of here. I love it. Your accent makes us all happy. My funny Australian accent that doesn't really sound entirely Australian. That one? That accent? Should probably get out of here quickly. Alright, I'm feeling it. I'm feeling this. We can do this. When someone invades you, you bury them in dung pies. Yes. That would be amazing. That would be so amazing if you could do that. Alright, Gwen. I am prepared. Not for that. No, not for that. I rolled away from that. Get out of here. I'm prepared for the grabbies. Stop with the grabby attacks. No grabbies. No, I tried to parry too early, damn it. Joe, thank you so much for all the bits. Thank you. Cuff me? Why should I stand at that point? Wait, is that actually you? I don't know, why would you stand at that point? Because you want me to summon you? The Blue Barber, thank you so much for the follow. Ellie, no grabby! That magnetic grab. Was it just me? Or was I away from the grab and he just sort of like pulled me in? He like force pulled me in. Oh yeah, take this. Hey Usagi, what's going on? And Joe, thank you so much for the bit, dude. Oops. What was the oops for, Sparks? Thank you for the bits too, dude. Alrighty, back to the kiln of the first flame. We can do this. We got this, guys. We got this. Clearly forceful. I think so. Because was it just me or were we far enough away to avoid that attack and yet he didn't let us avoid it? He just pulled us back in. Shukla, the material can be called dung pie stone, which he gives to the blacksmith as we get a rotten weapon. Oh, that would be cool. That would be so sweet. Why didn't they do something like that? Because they're enemies that are weak to dung pies, right? Or like that dung pies are more effective against certain enemies. And they give like toxic as a status effect, right? I vote you go offline and summon Solaire. But then all the red phantoms would be gone. Maybe I should just try and get rid of the Gravelord servant. Maybe I should try and do that. Maybe we'll do that right now. We'll do that. Yes, okay. Hey. Hey. No! Damn it, I thought we were safe as soon as we pressed invade. I guess that's not the case. Well, final boss. Yeah, crazy we are. We are up to the final boss. I just have to get my parry game back to where it should be. Slowly but surely getting used to parrying again, but I just need to not rush the timing. One with better stability. Oh, have you got a better shield? So, not really. I don't really use shields. The Grass Crest is, I guess, it's good because it ups our stamina regen. But no, we don't really have a much better shield, really. I should change out this ring, though, to something that might help. Let's change it to... Why didn't I have this equipped before? Where is it? Counterattack with thrust weapons? Is it that? I think it's the boost critical attacks. Okay, there. That should boost our damage to Gwen. So critical attacks, I think the riposte would count as a critical attack. So that should boost how much damage we do to him. Almost. I know, Eddie, we were so close. Rest in peace, Solaire attempt. Oh, do you guys want me to summon Solaire? Do you want me to do that? One with better stability. No poop run. No, we're not doing a... Can't say that we're doing a dung pie run. I think that would be too difficult because, especially at this point, everything hits so hard. Oh, you don't want me to summon Solaire? Okay. Wouldn't that one-shot you? Bleed plus frostbite plus poison? Bleed, frostbite, poison. As in, like, that would one-shot the person you're using that against. And roll again. Make sure you go offline to summon Solaire. Screw invaders. But invaders are part of the fun, right? This is the first time I played this online, so...
Make a circle. JK, you're my favorite streamer. Stay awesome.
Wolf, dude, thank you so much for the tip. What? Okay, I need to actually... There was a clip posted in Discord, I'm pretty sure, right? That explained that all the squares make a circle. I haven't had a chance to watch it yet because I still don't get it. Thank you so much for the tip, dude. Thank you, thank you. Man, I don't know why, but I really want takoyaki right now. Oh, can I have some takoyaki, please? Okay, why not? Yeah, this does up our... Oh my god, that ups it a lot. Okay. Don't you do it. So we were doing 800 before, and now we're doing 1125 against him. I don't think he appreciates it. Okay, so that one we can't... Oh, okay. That's not... No! So we need about 5 hits or 5 parries and we'll get him with the Hawk Ring. Because that upped our damage quite significantly. Takoyaki run! See, here's the thing, right? With takoyaki, I always feel like takoyaki because it's delicious. And me watching Mob Psycho the other day really didn't help because Mob Psycho, he frequents a takoyaki place and always brings, like, takoyaki back to his boss. And it looks delicious. Like, every single episode has this same takoyaki stand in it. It looks so good. Hang on. Romanista, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you, thank you. Dang it, I know Sparks, but look, we do so much more damage now. It's a good thing. No, I know 5-1. We're doing so well. It'd be the best rotten weapon in the game. Oh wait, which would be? Wow, parry god. We did a couple parries, so that was alright. Vince Noir, what's going on, dude? How you been? She really wants to parry Gwen as much as she can. Well, I mean, I only need to parry him 4 times and then he's down. Like, because we're medium rolling, we're mid rolling right now, so this guy's having a good time. This guy's having a really good time. Are they PvPing? I think they are. Yeah, like, with 5 hits, Gwen will be down, so we just need to make sure that I parry at the right time. Usagi, thank you so much for the host. You're a Mob Psycho fan, yeah? Of course. Mob Psycho's great. I haven't finished watching it though. I'm watching the live action series at the minute on Netflix. Because I don't remember takoyaki really being that common in the anime. Haven't finished watching the anime, so don't tell me how it ends. But yeah, I started watching the live action series as well, and every single episode, Mob stops by a takoyaki joint and talks with like the takoyaki vendor. It's pretty great. A Dunkai Rotten Weapon Alley. Oh, gotcha. Why is it when I watch the stream I get hungry? Ah, it's the food talk. It's always the food talk. Trust me, I always get hungry when I stream too. I'm gonna go, like, after the stream, I'm gonna I have some Cheerios left, so I'll probably have a bowl of Cheerios. Because they're delicious. They're honey Cheerios. And they make the milk taste like honey too, so it's like double win. And then I'll make myself some tea, as in like English breakfast tea. And then I'll make myself some dinner. Don't know what yet, but something. I've got food here, so I'll find something. The art looked like it was poorly compressed. Oh, what's this? It ends with the credits. I spoiled it. How could you, Shukla? How could you? EMP, those, hang on, here's some Rotosucks, that's really cute. The little pixel one. Our little pixel ones, there are 2 different pixel ones. You're the one that always starts the food talk, Ali. I know, but food plays a large part in my life. I really like it and I kind of rely on it to survive, so that's why food talk is such a big thing here. It's because I like food. You can't complain about being hungry from it. Oh, I'm not angry, like hungry is what I said. Yeah, no, I always get hungry from it. I'm not really complaining about it, just I do get hungry from it. Epic name, bro. Queen Nulu and angry name. Epic name, bro. Those are the streamers. There's some very cool emotes. I mistyped. I wanted to type hungry. Angry, hungry. Same thing, right? Hangry? That was a bad parry. That was a failed parry if I'd ever seen one. Oh, did I actually hit him? I hit him somehow. I'm not sure how. But I did hit him. He also hit me. He killed me. Hungary Alley. I rely on its vibe. I'm stealing that. Angry, hungry, hangry. Yeah, exactly. So it all plays a part. It's definitely hangry. Also, missed message. I'm sorry. Eat pizza. Oh, yes, please. Stream chat consists of tea, pizza, takoyaki, more food talk, anime, games, music, and film talk. Excuse me. All good things. All very good things. I don't know what that was. I don't know if you could hear that, but there was a noise in the room over. I love okonomiyaki. What is okonomiyaki? Hungry Alley or Ingrid? Wait, Ingrid? Why Ingrid? I love that alley. Oh, above that alley. What else have I missed? What else have I missed? Dragon Ball Z Battle of the Gods. Vegeta making takoyaki is hilarious. I don't know much Dragon Ball Z. I haven't really watched much. I'm not a Dragon Ball person, and I feel like I should be, but I just haven't had a chance to really watch it. I've seen like episodes here and there, but never like in a proper chunk. I've never seen enough of a series to know much about it. Pizza, the ultimate survivalist food. That's because pizza is a bit of everything. Like, what's not to like with pizza? You can pretty much put anything on, like, the pizza base and just call it a pizza. So, it's hard to dislike pizza. Unless you don't like the base, it's really hard to dislike pizza. I just added you on Discord. I barely use it. What does it do? Can I eat it? You can definitely try to. You can definitely try to eat Discord. Let me just stand up. Sit up straight up. You can definitely try to eat it. It's just like, I don't know, community chat. That's pretty much what it is. Posting pictures of cool things, of pets, talking about a bit of everything. Memes, that too. Lots of little things. So there's a lot to do on Discord. But yeah, it's mostly just chatting with people. Okonomiyaki is like a crepe meets pancake, meets fillings of beef and chicken and bean sprouts and cabbage and all sorts of filling. Oh, that sounds really good. Is it then like rolled into like a wrap or something? Because that sounds delicious. I had a cheeseburger pizza earlier. Allie, what is a cheeseburger pizza? Just like the toppings of a cheeseburger on a pizza? Because I'd be down with that. I'd definitely be down with that. Just, oh. These Gravelord guys. These Gravelord guys are putting me in my place. I like pizzas and I like cheeseburgers, so I'm sure I'd like them both sort of combined together. I think they're pretty good. I think it would be pretty tasty. I'd like that. I'd be down with that. Yes, Ellie? No? No, yes, yes. It's topped with another layer. Yes, it's so good. Wait, so it is like cheeseburger toppings on a pizza? Are there small cheeseburgers on the pizza? I would love it even more if there were small cheeseburgers. Like if the crust of the pizza was small cheeseburgers. I'm sure cheeseburger on pizza could work. I'm sure pretty much anything on pizza could work. Just like top it with cheese and it sticks to the pizza base, so that's gotta work, right? We have a place near here that makes an awesome cheeseburger pizza. I don't think any places that I know of around here do. I don't even think like Pizza Hut does that. I think they've done like, I know they've done like a meat pie, like crust before. They've done like a hot dog crust, but I've never seen like a cheeseburger crust. Well, that was a fun half hour. The slight half hour detour there. Sorry about that, guys. How's everyone been going? Oh, praise Cthulhu! I know! The stream is actually working again. Welcome back, Ali. Thank you. Thank you. I don't even know what happened there. Like, I think the internet issues may have potentially been on OBS's side. And restarting that fixed it, but then when I restarted the stream... it wasn't pushing it out. That was really strange. Hopefully now it's okay. I don't want to say anything because I feel like I'm going to jinx it if I say something. I knew the phase distorter would work. Yes, please. Please keep using the phase distorter. Keep phasing the distortions, please. I just got home. I must be good luck, Pietro. I think so, because up until the point where you arrived, everything was going terribly. Hi, Jerry. It's so good to be back. Oh my gosh. Let's hope that everything actually plays nice now. Let's hope that everything turns out alright now. Oh, it's my fault. I should get back to lurking, Moe. You definitely shouldn't. How's were you at work today? No, you finished your job, didn't you? You finished your crazy 12-hour shift job, right? And now you're just back to normal work. Is that right? One final thing. Did you read my Connie message on Discord? Maybe? I'm not sure, Paloma. Wait, weren't you getting back to work? Wasn't that like 15 minutes ago you were going to get back to work? Possibly. I'm not sure if I did, but it's possible. I keep shaming myself. I miss you. I miss you too, Jerry. But no, you don't keep shaming yourself. Not at all. Not even a little bit. Now, let's get this all done and dusted very quickly. And then we can get on to our next exciting game. That's not what I was hoping for here. No, get out of the way! No! Best answer alley. Wait, which was the best answer? Why is there a cap there? What was the best answer? Now parry! Jackalope, I was trying to parry. My parry timing was way too off. Did we ever decide if cheesecake is a cake or a pie? I'm still of the opinion that it's a pie and not a cake, but I'm okay for people to refer to it as whatever they like. It doesn't need to be specifically anything, just whatever they like. Yeah, back to being an unemployed pleb. Tired seeing Ant-Man tomorrow. I want to get Octopath 2 if it's in stock. I have my copy here, like right next to me, but I haven't played it yet. As soon as I have some spare time, I really want to get stuck into it. Well, I thought I could come back for a quick minute, but geez, I will take my leave. No, Palermo, stay. I don't want to get you in trouble with your boss, though. How do you not rage Jesus? How do I not rage Jesus? Maybe I just have anger issues. Oh, you mean with, like, Gwyn? I don't know, because every time I lose to Gwyn, it's not because of him, it's because my timing isn't quite right. So I just look at it as an opportunity for me to, I guess, improve. Which is why I don't get angry. Because, in all fairness, Dark Souls gives you all the tools you need to succeed. It's just up to you to implement those skills and those tools correctly. And whenever I don't do well, that's not the game being, like, stupid or being unfair. It's just me not being able to use those skills effectively yet. So it forces you to, I guess, learn the game a little bit better. And I doesn't even read my good night messages. Dark Souls 3 X, I'm sorry, hang on. Let me scroll back up in a sec. I won't be back for a week until I'm appreciated enough by Ali. No, Palermo! And so Jelly, you remember my my Walmart story trying to get it? No, I don't. Not trying to get Octopath. I remember your Super Nintendo story, like the SNES Classic. But I don't remember the Octopath one. That was also bad timing. I should concentrate. Sorry, Dark Souls 3 X, I'm scrolling up now. Let me see. Where are we at? I think I might go to bed soon. I love NK Grimm, but even if I love him, I can't handle dying 30 to 50 times and hour fighting this guy. I need to sleep before I break something. I hope you can beat Gwyn. Yes, please go and get some rest. I'm sure you'll do fantastically well in Hollow Knight tomorrow. I always find that sleeping on, like, if you aren't successful in a boss fight in a game, sleeping on it can actually kind of help. So I feel like you're going to come back to it tomorrow and do really, really well. Have a good night's sleep. I will catch you later. I think I've seen some recipes for cheesecake pie. Well, cheesecake pie is, yeah, exactly, it's a pie. If people want to call it like a cake, that's fine. But I think personally it would fit more along the lines of a pie. Miss message. Oh, it's actually neither. It qualifies as neither a pie nor a cake. Did you actually look this up? Did you actually look this up, Jerry? Just to say that you're, like, both sides of the argument are wrong. Dung pie. We still have to do our dung pie run, right? Just dung pies. We need to go and, like, stockpile them. Have a good life, I guess. Take care, Palermo. Have a good night, dude. I'll catch you later. Have a good rest of your night at work. I'll, hopefully see you very soon, dude. Look after yourself. All I know is it tastes good and isn't that really all that matters? Dr. Rewind, yes, I agree with that. Cheesecake tastes delicious. I don't really care what it is, like what it's classified as. I just like the fact that it's tasty and that's filled with sugar and it's probably terrible for me. I like all of those things. Like it's just a very tasty snack, a very tasty dessert. Security, please escort Palermo out of the stream and back to work. Oh, poor Palermo. Quit being a drama queen. No, he's being a kappa queen. He's using kappas. Lots of kappas. The sarcasm, the king of sarcasm right now. Hey, Alda. That's a very cute emote. Is that, I don't know how to say his name, but Baru? Is that the streamer's name, Baru? Strike him, security, very roughly. No, security can't do that to Palermo. Oh, okay, so I think then if I miss the parry, I'm pretty sure if I miss the parry, it gets rid of most of my endurance, which is why I can't sort of successfully parry after that. So maybe if I miss a parry, I should roll away and wait for my endurance to roll back up again. Did Twitch's cop do some work? Wait, the Baru emote? Greedy Ellie told me she's really smart. She's actually graduating in a few hours in medicine science. Really? Like actually? She's actually studying medicine? Medicine you need to be crazy smart to do. In Australia at least, I know that in order to get into medicine you have to be in like the top, like very small percentage of people to be accepted into a medicine course. It's kind of crazy. And even then, like, you're not guaranteed to get in. There may be people who are more suitable for the course than you. So yeah, medicine is notoriously difficult to get into here. Yes, she's actually studying medicine. That's nuts. That is seriously nuts. It puts my film course to shame. Like, what can I say? I create stories. I help to create stories or bring stories to life. And she saves people's lives. There's a slight difference there. Hey Ali, what are you going to play after Dark Souls? Today at least, I've got Dark Souls 3 sort of teed up to play. And that was purely because I didn't have a chance to set up anything else. I didn't have room to sort of set up another console at the minute. So Dark Souls 3 was nice and easy to sort of like follow on from this. And I figured if people are watching Dark Souls, they'll probably like Dark Souls 3, so it makes sense. And hopefully this isn't going to take us forever today. Fingers crossed. Hey, what? Oh, that's a Black Knight. Yeah, fingers crossed it doesn't take us forever today. I'm sure that I'll get the hang of this parrying very soon. Very, very soon. Damn nice, I love Dark Souls 3. So do I. I really do love it. Although, I set it up very quickly before we started the stream today. Just to check, to make sure the audio levels were all right. Which they are. But it doesn't run at 60 frames, and I'd forgotten that, and it's so weird going from Dark Souls Remastered, which is 60 frames a second, and is locked at a smooth 60, to something that runs at 30. It looks so weird in comparison, it looks so choppy. I'm just not used to it. Alright, I need him to not attack us for a sec. That was attacking us, that's what I needed him to not do. Oh no, not again. Damn, I'm too late. Sad punk boy, what do you mean? Hello, waifu. Booty Meister, what's going on? It's good to see you, dude. It's in the VOD. Oh, Bloodborne completed DLC included. It's in the VOD. That's very true. Yes, it is. Dark Souls 2 was so bad. I haven't played a whole lot of 2. 2 is something that I really do need to play, but I've heard that it's very divisive, or I'm starting to get that, sense from everyone sort of just talking about it. Because a lot of people like it, but then a lot of people also really dislike it. So it's very divisive. So I'd be interested to see what I end up thinking of it. No. Dark Souls 2 is discriminated in Souls community. What do you mean? Like people just really dislike it? I know that people mostly stream 3 on Twitch. I know that's sort of where the majority of the speedrunners are. The challenge runners are, and also just sort of where the largest community or Souls community on Twitch is in Dark Souls 3. Because yeah, people don't really stream 2 on Twitch at all. I want to see you play Dark Souls 2. I was considering streaming it. I was going to pop it in to see if it needed an update, but I'm pretty sure it would at this point. Oh, discriminated against. Ali's promises have a tendency to come in late, but they show up in the end. Yes, exactly. If I say something, I do entirely mean what I say. Hi, Necker, by the way. And yes, Monster Hunter is coming. No! Monster Hunter is coming back. I promise you that. Please do. I'll stream too. I do want to stream it. Maybe not straight away. But yeah, it is something I'd like to do in the future. Demon Souls, only because I'm attempting it myself. Demon Souls I'd also really like to stream. But I have to find a way, or I have to... I sort of know of a way, but I have to put the PS3 in my setup and figure out a way to strip HDCP. So Jerry suggested using SCART instead, and I'm pretty sure I have the cables for that. I just have to spend the time actually setting it up and making sure it works. Yay, Monster Hunter! Yeah, I'm terrible at it. I'm really quite terrible at it. Ali eventually watched J.R.R. Martin like she promised. Yeah, exactly. See? If I say I'm gonna do it, I'm gonna do it. I've been waiting for Monster Hunter World for about 4 to 5 months, and you still haven't streamed it like you promised 5 times. I do intend on streaming it, though. I do really want to stream it. I just haven't had a proper chance to go back and actually practice it, and I feel like that's something I need to do before I go back and stream it. Because I felt very, very underprepared when I streamed it the first time around. I was like, what am I doing? Why isn't my weapon working? Why do I need to sharpen this? Like, how do I transform my weapon? How do I capture this thing? That's what I was doing. And, I know Monster Hunter World is supposedly a good jumping in point for new people to the franchise. Which I am very, very new to the franchise. But it's still very, very overwhelming. Like, we're, I think, about 10 to 15 hours in when we stopped streaming it. And it was still teaching us stuff. Like, we still didn't have all the knowledge that we needed to play the game properly. My heart keeps breaking more and more. What with Dark Souls 2 and Demon Souls, don't worry. Those ones are, like, very far away. What about Monster Hunter? Monster Hunter's different. You're still dealing with them. Yeah, Rebella. If you popped out for a bit, we had some internet issues, so we were offline for about half an hour, or not actually, like, attempting it for about half an hour. So yeah, we haven't been facing him this entire time. A lot of, sort of the midsection of today's stream was spent trying to fix the internet. Which we eventually got fixed. You don't need practice. Oh, trust me, I do need practice when it comes to Monster Hunter, because I am very underprepared. I am very, very, unfamiliar with the weapon system, just everything in Monster Hunter, and I feel like I need to be much more familiar with it in order to stream it confidently, and not just be sort of like floundering around the entire stream. Which is, I think, half of what I was doing like last stream, or like the last time we streamed it. I feel like I was just floundering for a lot of it. So I think the last stream we did, I was attempting to catch a dodo? I forget what it was called, but we were attempting to catch a dodo. And I was just very underprepared for it. I was like, how do I trap this? And then I got it out of the trap and I couldn't trap it again. I couldn't find it again. I couldn't track it properly to trap it. It was a very sad moment. Now we need to get really close to him, don't we, in order to be able to parry. That's too close. Do this. That's a good opportunity to actually do that. That's a bad opportunity. I have to try and heal. Okay. Yeah, no! Half his health was gone though. Flying around streams are the best streams though, because I'm learning very, very slowly. It's like a very slow learning stream. How about a Mario Kart substream where you play with us? Yes, I really do want to do one of those as well, Moe. I have to figure out a good way to be able to, like, switch people around through the races though, which I haven't done yet. Because I think a lot of people would want to play, and I'd want to sort of cycle through everyone so everyone could play on stream. A Pokey Pokey, yes, it was a Pokey Pokey. Dark Souls 2 areas are ganky, Dark Souls 2 bosses are ganky, the entire game feels like a huge gank. If you ever go into New Game Plus, you get mobs in the middle of a boss fight. Who doesn't like mobs in a boss fight, right? Wait, so they actually, I think someone actually mentioned this like a couple streams ago. But they add enemies into a boss fight? When I'm in a boss fight, I just want to be dealing with the boss and not anything else. Like, Nito's fight is hard enough, like, purely because of all the skeletons that are sort of running around, and it becomes, like, less about the boss himself, and more about just trying to avoid these, like, grunts that can kill you in, like, 3 or 4 hits. You can do a tournament. Isn't it like a tournament though? Like the tournaments are still stuck with like a specific group of people, right? I thought that it was locked to like 8 different people per race. Aragao, what's going on, dude? It's good to see you. Let me roll around here. While you kill the worst monsters in a game like... Hang on. We like to see you... Hang on. We like to see your learning processes, Ali. Then later on we can go, hey, Ali, remember that time you couldn't trap that monster? Can you believe that? Good times. While you kill the worst monsters in the game, like a boss? I don't think I could ever take down like one of those huge monsters by myself, though. Aren't they kind of designed to be taken down in groups? You get damn archers in boss fights. I'm surprised they didn't put wheel skeletons instead. Those wheel skeletons are the worst. Those things make boss fights so... Or like... Not boss fights. Those things would make boss fights so difficult. They make just like surviving in Dark Souls hard enough because they... If you don't block their attacks, they just continually take health off. It's nuts. You can also solo most of the stuff. It upscales one in a group. Oh, gotcha. Okay, that's pretty cool. I didn't realize that the enemies would scale, but I like that. Alright, so I can't... I need some endurance, please. It keeps taking off health, damn it. Missed message before the last one. Oh, I'm sorry, Jerry. Play Neo, it's a great looking game. I need to play it too. I've heard that Neo is supposedly a lot more difficult than Souls as well, so it'd be cool to see how much of a difficulty spike that is. Because the gameplay itself is apparently pretty similar. But yeah, some of the bosses are kind of insane in comparison, I've been told. Scott will only work for standard definition. You would need a splitter to play PS3. Princess Cat and her roommate use it. Oh, so wait, she actually has a splitter that strips HDCP? Because I need to find a splitter that does that. Hey Stalker, what's going on? Jerry, did I catch those 2 messages? Were those the 2 that I missed? Now you could also solo most of the stuff. Not saying easily. So it would take time, but then it'd just be like it's trying to defeat a boss in Dark Souls, right? Neo is not more difficult, it's a different style. You have to use things like ultimates to burst health bars down, or you get one shot. Wait, you can get one shot in Neo? Oh, I don't like that. I don't like games where like one hit and you're dead. It's like I can't play Contra very well because of that. And this would just be like modernized Souls version of Contra. It'd be like just Contra all over again. Well, I'm off to go work my vampire shift after this run. Oh, after this attempt? Okay, 5-1. I have to get this for you then. I have to concentrate. I have to get into the zone and parry Gwen's attacks the way they're supposed to be parried. Okay, I did catch them, Jerry. Awesome. I just got the platinum for this game last week, so watching you go through Gwen again is flashback central. Good luck. Oh, thank you. Yeah, no, I'm nowhere near getting like a platinum trophy or like all of the achievements, rather, for Dark Souls. I'm still a ways off. But yeah, this is the 3rd time I've faced Gwen, and it doesn't get easier. It really doesn't. He keeps hitting very hard. Stop dying, Ali. Ram your sword up Gwen's ash all the way to the hilt. Deep Rush, I will try my best. I'll try my best. That was too early. That was way too early. Okay, so there's one. There's one sword hit in the belly. One belly sword hit. And roll away. Flip. Whip. So he doesn't try and grab us. I don't like the grabbies. So he's trying to grab us. Don't grab us. Less grabbing. I need to roll close to him though because we can't parry him super far away. No! Again, I died. Hey, Ali, you got a favorite comedian? Who's my favorite comedian? I used to really like Dylan Moran or Dylan Moran. Dylan Moran? I used to really like him. Bill Bailey as well. Funnily enough, both in Black Books. Who else? Tim Minchin I liked because he does like musical comedy. But I don't really like watch a lot of comedy or like comedian shows. Like I know there are a lot on Netflix, but I don't really watch a whole lot. I'd say probably Dylan Moran is still up there for me. You wearing the critical ring? Yes, I am. I am wearing the critical ring, Shikla. What's the makeup on your eyelids called? Which one specifically exotic? There's a couple on there. I've got eyeliner on. That's fun. Which is basically like drawing a line with a very inky texture on your eyelid. So that's fun. Wasn't paying attention. Also have eyeshadow on, which is just eyeshadow. That's which one specifically? Oh, the orange-looking one. Oh, that's eyeshadow. It's stupidly expensive eyeshadow, but it lasts a long time. It's I forget. I think it's. I'm not a makeup person, so I don't know these things, even though I should because I see it every day. I think it's made by a company called Too Faced, and it's their peach palette. It's like peaches, so it's like pinks and yellows and lots of different colors, and this is a combination of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 colors all sort of blended together. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's what it is. Expense shadow. That's exactly what it is. Still fighting Gwen, yes. We had a little bit of an intermission in between that though, or for about half an hour, because the internet wasn't playing nice for about that long, so I had to try and scramble and fix that. But yeah, we're back up and running now, but we haven't been fighting him for 3 hours, thankfully. Ellie, you're braver than me for trying to parry the Gwen's first jump slash. I land that parry like, or at least I was landing the parry about like 40% of the time, but I'm suddenly a lot worse. The one where he jumps really high, I had been able to get pretty consistently, but the other sort of jump lower to the ground that he does, like the jump dash that he does, that one I can't parry anywhere near as much. But yeah, the jumping one I was getting pretty consistently for a while there. I just have to get back into the habit of doing that and getting that timing right. I need to scroll back up too. Yeah, peace out, y'all. Oh, 5-1, I'll see you later. Have a really good night. I will catch you soon, dude. Dylan Moran is great. Yeah, he is. His style of comedy is just, it's so flat and so perfect. I really appreciate just, it's like a deadpan kind of, humor. It's so good. It's the type of humor that I like. And some of it is just so, kind of verging on absurdist sometimes, which I like. Try the target shield buckler. Okay, I can try that. Haley, I have Shining Up now on my PS4. Shining? Shining Up now on my PS4. How do you mean shining? Is that a game? Is Shining a game? Or are you talking about the film The Shining? I know what you mean. I had to find the exact distance. Too far, he jumps. Too close, he grabs. Yeah. Which makes it a whole lot more interesting, a whole lot more difficult. I don't even know if I have a buckler, actually. Buckler? Hello, buckler. Oh, there's a buckler. Okay, let's do this. It's so small! How is this supposed to parry? How am I supposed to block with this? So you like my humor? Yeah, exactly, Jerry. I like your humor. I'm gonna get back to playing Octopath Wolf. I'll see you soon, dude. Have a really good time playing Octopath. I hope you enjoy it. Shining Resonance Refrain. Oh, okay, gotcha. Yeah, I haven't unwrapped that yet. It's still over there. It's still very much wrapped. Are we talking about Stephen Wright? I zoned out for a second. I don't know who Stephen Wright is. Maybe someone mentioned him. Well, I'm gonna go bye. Neko, I'll see you later, dude. Have a really fantastic night. I'll catch you soon. You will see Godly Frames, easy parries? Alright. I trust you. I do trust you. Looks ridiculous, but I trust you. Fighting him without parry is even more interesting. Okay. Okay. I'll try and fight him without parrying too. I feel like that'd be very difficult though. That buckler, it's tiny! It's so small! I really hope there are a lot more frames for the parry, because this looks ridiculous. It's like I'm holding a plate. This is what I put my modem on. That's essentially the size of the lid that I use to increase the signal of my modem. So that's what I'm using right now. This is the wok lid. In wok we trust. That's not what she said. Wait, what? Who said? What? I'll leave the stream running to help your numbers lurk. I'll only do that if you're still listening, Wolf. But I will catch you soon, man. Have a really good night. I heard Target Shield parry as well too. Okay, this guy is kind of ridiculous. Sam is around. What's going on, dude? Oh gosh. I should probably not die before I get into the boss room, because there's enough dying inside the boss room. Grass Crush Shield lets you regain stamina faster. I loved using it for this fight, yeah. So that's what I used the first time around. Or like the first time around with this character. I've been oh, hello. Okay. Yep, gotcha. How does this work? This is the most ridiculous thing I've ever used. Alright. I was gonna grab. No, I need to get away from that! That was crazy though! It was like this tiny plate! And he was so far away and yet it still parried him. Okay. Alrighty, I think we got this now. Woklid parry. In Wok we trust. Just use some parrying dagger if you're gonna use buckler. But this is so good though, it does so much damage. You only need to hit him 5 times. And now that the parrying seems, the parrying timing seems so much better, I feel like this is a good thing to use. You parried one attack with that buckler. I did, but then I didn't time the other ones particularly well, and I think I was too far away. Who wants some pizza? Stalker, can I please have some pizza? I don't mind what type it is, I just really like pizza. It just has more time during the parry animation. Okay. So that's why. It gives you more of a chance, more of an opportunity to parry. I like that though. Every time you say use a Woklid, it's ridiculous looking, but it works best every time. But it is. It is. It doesn't look the part, but it does its job very well. So I'm always going to trust in a Woklid now. Well, good luck with this fight. You're doing really great. Remember, every time you lose makes the win much better. Peace, everyone. Alleycat, I'll catch you later. Have a really good night. Is it not possible to chain backstab him? I don't think I can chain backstabs. Plus, these are... I'm actually hitting him in the chest, I think. I don't think it actually switches him around, so I'm hitting him in the back. I'm pretty sure it's his chest. But as far as I know, I can't chain them. It's like one counter. Like I parry then riposte. I just had Pizza Hut and parry him. Oh, to parry him I used the Black Knight shield. I thought the Black Knight shield was a larger shield, like a great shield. Or are there 2 different types? Or am I just thinking of the wrong shield? Because that's also a possibility. I can't stop laughing. It's almost as funny as when Palermo got a speaking to. Why? Just the fact that this shield is so tiny and yet it works so well. I can't really say it's a shield. It's... Oh no. It doesn't work so well. I was sure it would. I'm gonna hit him in the back first though. I need to have some endurance to be able to parry though. Swisher is cute and creepy at the same time. Oh, the ha that she has, the laughing one that she has. Yeah, I like it. I really like it. The emote, yes. It must be for PvP. Chain backstab is pretty much impossible now in Remastered. Was it actually possible, like, in the original one? Because I didn't think they changed the controls or the timing up. I thought it was just, like, visual enhancements. But the gameplay and the controls were all exactly the same. It honestly, like, my favorite emote ever. I use it so much. Oh, Swish's Hara emote. I love all of Swish's emotes. Swish's emotes. They're all really good. I use the high and the love ones everywhere. Black Knight Shield is 6 units weight and 74 stability. At +5, you can block his 4-hit combo with 1 stamina meter if you want. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Although, like, if he attempts to do that 4-hit combo, I just sort of roll out of the way because there's enough time for you to avoid it. I haven't been doing that though because I've been attempting to parry his attacks, and to do that you have to be very close or else the parry doesn't land. So yeah, I've just been attempting the parry. Yeah, and it hasn't been going too successfully so far, but I feel like we're getting closer. I feel like we're getting a lot closer. Swish modes, yeah, those two. They did some modification to gameplay. A few high ELO PvP tricks are removed or made harder. How do you mean high ELO? What does ELO stand for? One of the best shields here is the Black Knight shield. The Knights here drop it. I think I've got a bunch of them actually. Because the first time we were going through here, I ended up just taking out these guys before we reached the boss room multiple times, so I lost a lot of souls. in doing that as well. But I think as a result I got a lot of it's too early. Yeah, no, I didn't. I couldn't even do that. As a result, I got a lot of Black Knight shields, I'm pretty sure. Sadly, I haven't been watching Swish much lately. How come, Jerry? Just you haven't had the time to? I know she's not streaming, I think, for the next week. I'm pretty sure she's traveling for the next week or visiting family. But yeah, so she's been streaming a bit lately, but then she's got, I think, about a week off. Success lies just behind the one more try corner. Ali, you can do this. I think you can. I feel like we can do this. I feel like we have this in the bag. ELO sort of means rank. Oh, wouldn't it just be like something like soul level, but like with rank? What? Who's Swish? Oh, Swish is another streamer. Swish and Shoot. She streams a lot of souls. She's been streaming Darkest Dungeon lately. She's fantastic. I don't have a shout out command, but if you go into the people that I'm following, she is amongst them. But yeah, she's fantastic. Swish and Shoot. Ali, you gotta give up on parrying. I can't do it, Sad Punk Boy. I'm not giving up on parrying. I've done this before. I can do it again. It's just not your calling. I know. I can make it happen, though. Oh, Fox, thank you so much for the host, dude. Thank you, thank you. How have you been, man? How have your past couple days been? Fox wants to know if you're single. Fox, what are you doing? I have to keep some parts of my my life a mystery. Well, otherwise I wouldn't be that interesting, would I? Lars, thank you so much for the host as well, dude. How'd your stream go today, man? I saw you were streaming a bit earlier. I watch Swish so often now. Thanks for introducing me to her channel. Yeah, she's lovely. Swish is an absolute gem. She is like super kind, super funny, and just a very, very lovely person. Fox told you he was mean wait, what? Fox told you he was mean sometimes. What do you mean? I watch this show often. Oh, I missed so much of other comments above. I've been watching others like Princess Cat and her roommate taking naps? or taking naps. I read that as you've been watching Cat and her roommate taking naps, and I was like, Jerry? And get him in the back. And keep getting him in the back. I was not prepared for that though. I should probably heal if I get a chance to. This is very risky being right in front of him and doing that. No! It was going so well for like all of 5 seconds there. It was good. Nice, dude. Headache though. What run are you doing now? I became a dragon. Wait, Rage, you became a dragon? Oh yes, yes, in Shining Resonance. Yes, you can do that. In fights you can transform into a dragon, but apparently you can't stay as a dragon for too long. Because if you do that, then this piece of hair is... What is it doing? If you stay as a dragon for too long, you start hurting, I think, your teammates? I think it's something along those lines. You died, Stalker, I did die. Gwen feels like the Soul of Cinder phase 2. A little bit. Yeah, maybe a little bit. But I think that's just to do with his reach, because Soul of Cinder also uses like a crazy long flame sword in phase 2, so maybe that's why. Demon Great machete. I was like manchette? That's a machete. That's a Capra Demon's weapon, right? I was also left speechless for a while. Wait, why were you left speechless? What left you speechless, Lurs? Know what's going on. That would be Palermo creepy watching them sleep. I just read it wrong, okay? I panic parried Gwen my first time. Fighting him not knowing it was possible. Oh wait, to parry him? Oh, panic parried Gwen my first time not knowing it was possible. The first time I played Souls, I didn't realize you could parry for the entire game. And then I was having a lot of trouble with Gwen, so I was looking up sort of strategies to fight him, and people were like, oh, it's really simple if you parry him. I was like, wait, you can parry? And then from that moment forward, my mind was completely blown by the fact that I just hadn't figured out that you could parry for the entire game, even though it tells you somewhere along the way. I don't think I read that that message. So I'd played the entire game not knowing you could parry. And yes, Capra's weapon. Oh wait, 5,000 bits. Dude, that's awesome. Oh, that's so lovely. Yeah. Nope. Bad parry timing. That's too early. I'm gonna do this for a sec. He's gonna try and take away a lot of my health. Gonna hit him in the chest again. I need to heal again too. This is not a good place to be with Gwen. Let me heal, Gwen. Let me heal. Am I actually landing these parries now? What am I doing? I'm gonna hit you in the face first. I shouldn't have done that. Oh wait, I should have done that. This buckler is the best thing ever. I love this thing to pieces now. Can I just hit you a couple more times? One more time, please. Can I get you? Did I get him? I actually got him! Yay, we got there at the end. So much Wocklid parry. This thing is a beast. Like seriously, look. Look at this thing. It's so tiny. This thing is a beast. This is, in Wocklid we trust. In Wocklid we seriously do trust, because this is honestly what is currently in my window with my modem strapped to it. This is currently what that looks like. And that has now let us defeat Gwen as well. Wocklid parry for the win. 0 deaths, I know. See, we got the parry in the end, sad punk boy. See, I was determined, we got there. You can go barehanded and parry too. I've heard that. I have heard that you can do that. I don't want to... No, I don't want to... I was gonna say I want to go spend these souls, but I can't do that because then we get the other ending if we do that. D-Fresh, thank you so much for the bits. That shield would be better suited as a hat. If I could wear this as a hat, I would totally wear it as a hat. Look at it, it's so stylish. So stylish, I could fit that on my head. I'd probably have to modify it a little bit. Get rid of like the little handle that's there because that wouldn't fit. That would kind of stick out the wrong direction on my head area. But yeah, I could see that working as a hat. Anyway, we have to get the bad ending now. So we have to walk out this door and leave the fire. Bad ending, let's go. Yes, exactly. But yeah, sad punk boy. I said I was going to get the parry. We got there in the end. It just took me a while. That's all thanks to the Wocklid. Aladrunk, thank you so much for suggesting the buckler as well. English. Thank you for suggesting it because yes, that was finally what we used to defeat Gwen. So thank you. Bad ending, yes, we have to do the bad ending. Lady Dutch, thank you so much for the follow. And Gnome to God, thank you for the follow as well. Yeah, you got me. GG, Allie. Told you, see? Stubbornness wins in the end. Parry do some bad things in the game, though. The Pontiff fight in Dark Souls 3 is amazing until you start parrying him. I thought it was supposed to be easier if you parried him. I was almost certain it was supposed to be... I don't want to walk out this door. I was almost certain it was supposed to be easier if you parried him, because I didn't do that, and that fight took me forever. It's not a bad ending, it's the true ending. Yeah, I know, it's inevitable. I haven't seen this ending, though. I'm assuming we're just going to walk away now. I haven't seen this ending, and I know it's not bad. That's kind of creepy, though. We have the Wocklid on our back. Oh, those primordial serpents are super creepy. Here to serve you, your highness. That's not unsettling. It's not unsettling at all. Alright, walk towards the creepy primordial serpents. Surely Kaith has got to be one of these, right? Let true dark be cast upon the world. This does not seem like the good ending. Our Lord hath returned. That does not seem like the good ending, and I know that by lighting the flame we're just delaying the inevitable. I get that. But it also doesn't seem right to let the world fall to darkness and for everyone to probably, almost certainly, Dark Lord, new achievement, almost certainly turn into the creepy creatures from Ulasile.
Great.
Oh, Cap. Thank you so much for gifting a sub to Rage. Thank you, thank you. Guys, can you please get some love in the chat for both Cap and Rage Naka. Thank you so much, dude. Nameless song is... Oh, the Nameless King song? Yeah, his music is fantastic. I really love Gwyn's song, though. It's just very, very foreboding. It's very beautiful, but also... You never really truly feel comfortable in that fight because of that music. It's like Kodalka, the bad ending is canon. I think pretty much anything to do with Dark Souls, just the bad choice is the one that you're supposed to make. That's the canon choice. That's not what happens. They don't turn into monsters, but this is the way that I think, like, I look at it. And I've watched a bunch of stuff, like, which kind of convinced me of this too.
Great Odin's raven.
Oh, Gath. Thank you for gifting a sub to Ian as well. Thank you, guys. Can you please get some more love in the chat for Gath and Ian? Thank you so much, man. This is the way that I look at it, and a lot of like videos online have sort of, I guess, reinforced this theory for me. And if you look at, say, Ulasil, and what happened in Ulasil, they were exposed to the abyss, they were exposed to darkness, and then they turned from humans, or like human-like creatures, into those like terrifying creatures in Ulasil, and also Manus. Like, that's what the darkness, that's what the abyss does to people. And I can't help but feel like letting the world fall to darkness, sure, it's the end of the age of the gods, but at the same time, I think that's what's going to end up happening to all the humans, is they're just going to turn into these really creepy, like, very wild creatures. Like, I think that's probably what's going to happen, and I know it's never said, but that's the only thing that I can sort of think of that's going to happen from choosing not to light the flame. With Manus dead, I don't think so. I mean, you mean like in terms of him being the father of the abyss? But then he was, it's said that he was supposed to be like the third of Pygmy, right? And so he had to transform, like the abyss had to corrupt him and transform him into that. And then the abyss also corrupted Artorias, so you can see that the abyss is in darkness, is not a safe place. Damn, so this is the end of the stream then? No, it's not. Sad Punk Boy, it's not the end of the stream, don't worry. Here, we'll skip the credits. Dark Souls 2 doesn't exist. I've been told that. I've been told that I need to just avoid Dark Souls 2. I'm gonna play it though. I will play it, but I've been told I need to avoid it. Nothing is ever 100%. There will be a small percentage that reject the Matrix, use this in their story. That's true, but then they're also saying that, like, the outside world, like the true world, is actually just another layer of the Matrix for people who reject the original Matrix, which is just, it screws with your mind so much because you don't know what's real and what's not. No, I love Dark Souls 2. Yeah, Diamond, we were talking about this earlier. It's very divisive. Some people really like it, other people really dislike it. End of stream? No, Pietro, it's not. Don't worry. It's not the end of the stream. I have this little baby here. We can stream. I set up for something else because I knew this wouldn't take us like the entire length of the stream, so don't worry. Stream's not ending. No, it's not. I'll just have to quit out of this. Poor Artorias, who's stuck in a cage again. It's an endless loop. Even if we do the canon ending, we end up here again. Dark Souls 2 gives me conniptions. I'd much rather have the Age of Dark than the Age of let's destroy the world slowly. But at least it's like, it's delaying the end of the world. It's delaying it. If only there was a more colourful game. Treason, were you here earlier when I showed off this? Picked up Sonic Mania Plus yesterday when it came out. Still in wrapping. Very loose wrapping, but still in wrapping. I have a lot of colourful games next to me, but this is the only one I'm really set up for at the minute. What is that guy doing? Alright, so let's quit out of here so that it doesn't freak out when I try and go back into the game again. Oh, what are we playing? Is it Pong? Please tell me it's Pong. You didn't say it actually had to be Pong. You just said I had to just tell you it's Pong, right? So, yes, it's Pong. It's definitely Pong. I'm sorry, but it's not Pong. We're not playing Pong. It's a little disappointing, I know. Just don't do the Encore mode first. Oh, it's a very fun Sonic game. What's the Encore mode? Because I played through most of Mania. I have it on Switch already. I just decided to get the physical version of it. Sorry, reaching over here for 1 second. Yeah, I decided to get the physical version of it because I like physical copies of games and I want to support them as well. And I feel like if their sales do well, then maybe we'll get something similar to that. Again, because I would love another one. What's the Encore mode though? Because I don't know what that is. Wizard of Legend, I know. It's such a good game. Have you played it, Gnome? The world isn't ending with the Age of Dark though. The world is balanced with that age. But then we don't know what's going to happen to the humans though. Like I know with the Age of the Gods everything is cursed with the curse of the undead, right? But then with when you get rid of the age of the gods, there's kind of uncertainty with that, so you don't know where that's going to go. I'm going to very quickly change up our stream title as well, just so that it is all accurate. Let's see. Dashboard. Dark Souls 3. There we go. Cool. Stream info updated successfully. Cool.